Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today. Hope we're all prepped and prepared for some more Persona 5 Royal, because that is what we're playing today, don't you know? Oh yeah, don't you know? That's what we're playing. Because we got a lot of game to get through, so we need to do it right. And I see that Fontano is already here. Thank you very much for the sub, much appreciated. Yes, indeed, Nerdy Bison is going live, so we will be actually doing that all good and well very soon. Excuse me. It's okay, chilling at home today. Binge butt anime. Nice. Okay. That's what I like to say. So yeah, so we are 9:21 right after doing Okumura's Palace. So yeah, we just had some fun. You ever find a show that is done beyond measure but you keep watching? I can't think of any off the top of my head, but I guarantee that I've watched at least one or two like that. Okay. But yeah, so it's 9:21. Call Kami for a massage, and then go spend time with Mishima. Yeah, Keijo. Yep. I counted the exclamation points. Yep. It's literally the butt one. Okay, so how many hours into the game are you now? Let me check. I am 67 well, basically 68 hours in the game. However, it's important to remember that you actually need to add, I think, 7 hours on top of that, because I did restart the game on my own time, I believe, right before finishing, the first palace, because I was following, like, the wrong guide, and it was just wrong. So I had to quickly basically play on my own time and get back up to that, so it took 7 less hours than when I casually did it. So yeah, so basically 68 plus 7 number of hours. But how are you doing today, Sacred Jade? Hope you're doing well.
What?
Seriously, request a massage. Yep, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. One of the best parts about Kawakami, after palaces, you can do stuff. So now let's go hang out with Mishima. Do not need a Moon Arcana. We just need to come here. I don't think there was any other things in this area that I need to check out. No. Ah, yes, you. Give me some of these. But I hope everyone's having a nice weekend so far. I'm doing alright. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Yesterday, I went and hung out with my friend about halfway through the day. I worked a half day at work and said, oh yeah, I got some personal things I need to take care of. Then drove an hour to go hang out with my friend for the latter half of the day. Went out for lunch, and then finished the last 3 episodes of JoJo's Part 6, then went out for Dairy Queen, and then I came home. Which is why I didn't do a stream yesterday, and why I did instead a stream on Thursday. So let's do Mishima. But remind me, Sacred Jade, how much experience do you have with P5? Have you played it before? It's so amazing. The Phantom Thieves Fever is running rampant. I had pizza yesterday and watched a movie. Nice, what movie? Fan says blowing up. You did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. So I've been researching that actor, and I came across some substantial new info. Are you free to hear what I found? Grow stronger soon, but yeah, hang out.
All right.
Thanks. Let's head to the diner then. I started, but haven't progressed very far past the first palace. Okay. I mean, it's a good game if you can get around to it. I'm not, because this, I think I've stated it many times before at this point, where it's like, basically this is my 4th playthrough of Persona 5, where I've done P5 my first time blind, then I did a second time to get everything, all the confidants and stuff. Then when Royal came out on the PS4, I followed a full guide, basically the guide that I think I'm using now to do it all, and now that it's on PC, I'm like, okay, I'll stream it. So I can play it again. The game is really cool, I just don't seem to make the time to play it. Yeah, I mean, that is the issue, right? We all don't have infinite time, and therefore, we have to choose what games we want to play. I played P5 3.5 times, P5R once. And that's, like, kind of the thing about Royal, where it's like, yeah, it's P5 again with some extra, some more. So, I mean, there's no real reason to play P5R more than once, unless you're like me and it's like, oh, I played it. I'm playing games on stream, so that can count as an extra playthrough because I get the added enjoyment of chat. And because it's been a bit since I played P5R regularly, basically since it came out. Because I'm pretty sure I pre-ordered it. In fact, I think I still have the. I definitely still have the box. I believe. Here we go. Yeah. So I have the Steelbook editions of both regular P5 and P5R, which, like, for real though, they look really good, right? So this is base P5's like full Steelbook like art, and it's like that shit's sick, like the inside, and then and then you get Royals, which like is good. I think I like base P5s better, just like stylistically, but I think Royals is also very good. I think my Switch version of P5R Steelbook, yeah, like the thing is, additionally, I'm pretty sure these were the first Steelbooks I ever had. Like P5 was like the first Steelbook game that I ever got because I didn't really know what a Steelbook was, and then this came in the mail and I was like, oh shit, this is sick. But yeah, no, like I really do like P5. It's like there's just the vibes of the game are really good. Like the music, the visuals. Like, I mean, the plot is pretty like generic of a JRPG when you get down to it. Like, fight the man. But I mean, like, it has some good twists and stuff. So I mean, like, I really do enjoy the game itself. So you know, that actor I suggested as your next target, apparently he's marrying the idol from those rumors. He probably just couldn't live with himself after what he did to her. Or, you know, they fell in love and wanted to marry. Xenoblade 2, P5, P5R, FF15, FF7R, Azure, Zero, C4, Odin Sphere, my Steelbook. Yeah. Steelbooks just do look good. And also, like, they feel good to hold, right? Because they don't feel as flimsy as just like a regular case. His reputation did a total 180 after he announced the marriage, though. People used to hate him, but now all everyone wants to talk about is how sweet and manly he is. At any rate, we can't oppose the will of the public. Good thing we decided not to change his heart. I have a few Steelbooks, but couldn't tell you what games they come from. I'm not a big collector of Steelbooks. Yeah, I mean, I can't say I'm a collector of anything anymore. I used to collect, like the game manuals from, like, Game Boy Advance and DS games. But when I moved... not to here, but from my old house, or I guess my mom's old house, to my mom's new house, back before I moved to my apartment. I was like, I don't really got space for all of these, so I got rid of most of them. But yeah, that was like the thing I collected, but even then, it's not like I was like going out my way to be like, ooh, this is a rare one. It was just like, I got them. I don't feel like throwing them away. And hey, maybe I'll play these games again one day. But then I never did, so I was like, whatever. Support for the fan themes would have really dropped if we had. I need to make sure our next target is one we can win against. You're so reliable. I mean, this is my job. I'm your producer, remember? Oh, by the way, I came up with a new plan of attack. If we really want to make you guys famous, we need to do more than just answer promising requests. Right now, there are tons of idiots out there doubting you and trying to influence others to do the same. So, we're gonna purge them. Once again, purge is not a very heroic word. If you find yourself in a place where you're gonna say you're purging something, probably not on the good side of the argument. Like, unless maybe you say, like, I'm doing, like, I don't know, a week-long, like, body purge to, like, cleanse yourself, which is just gobbledygook anyway, but I mean, like, at least you're, like, that's the only instance in which purge might be not indicative of evil. You really... sounds pretty twisted.
No.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not actually planning on hurting anyone. The truth is, I looked up some of these idiots who were criticizing you and sent them warning messages. You know, something like, if you don't change your wicked ways, you'll be our next target. What the fuck? Don't do that. What do you mean, our? You're not part of us. You know, It's been working wonders. They totally stopped dissing the pea thieves. There's still some people who say they don't believe, but deep down, they're just afraid of you guys. Yeah. I mean... You're kind of being basically a... Oh god, it's not blackmail, but it's like... threatening harm? I don't remember what that's called. Isn't this great? Plus, now all those haters are gone, people are putting a bunch more info on the forum. Post after post after post, it's all please and help me. This is so much fun. You're worrying me. All I did is find my own way to change people's hearts. That's not really changing their hearts, that's intimidating them into silence. I'm above the simple stuff like producing and advertising now. I can change the world. I have the strength to do that now. Akiyama-kun. Yo, Mishima, I haven't seen you since graduation. We actually saw each other not that long ago. Yeah, I guess you're right. Akiyama-kun? What? Are you okay? What do you mean? Does it look like I ain't okay? I don't know, you just seem quiet. Shut your mouth, Zero. I don't got time to be listening to you. Zero. He acts like I'm a total nothing, but he still takes time to try and mess with me. I've changed, though. I'm way better than a loser like him. I even heard he's been hanging out with some shady people. They're all scum. I wish we could change their hearts for the good of our society. Wait, that's it. We can change his heart instead of that actor's. Alright, it's decided. Your next target is gonna be Akiyama-kun. Let's see, where's his info? Speaking of targets, are you guys gonna come after me someday too? Are you feeling guilty? Do you believe that you could be twisted? We very well might. If you keep acting like this. You're really considering it? Good joke, Bison.
See you around.
Anyway, I'm heading home. I'll send you Akiyama-kun's info later. Yeah. Mishima's trying to push a target on us to advance his own agenda. I should discuss this with the others. Yeah, how about we don't do that? So, he just wants to get revenge on a guy who made fun of him. Didn't he give us some other weird requests too? Something with that handsome actor? Is Mishigun trying to take advantage of us? Apparently, he has also threatened anyone who dares speak ill of the Phantom Thieves on his forum. Perhaps we should enact a change of heart on Mishima, not this Akiyama fellow. Mishima is one, if not the only quest mind change that doesn't take up a time slot. Yeah, I think it is, because you don't, like, they, just force you right into mementos, like, yeah, don't know why they didn't do it more often. Yeah, maybe because it doesn't involve a yeah, that's probably it. They don't want you they don't want to force a time slot mementos just for a non-fight, whereas all the others are actual quest things. Oh, wait up. He ain't that bad. Yep. I guess we could find out what's happening if we manage to find his shadow. I mean, he's already worried that we're going to change his heart, right? We'll probably be able to track down his shadow and mementos. All things considered, I think our best course of action would be to defeat it and change his heart. Mishima-kun? It feels almost wrong to consider such an option. But we can't have him keep causing problems for us, though. Either way, we can decide whether or not we change his heart later. For now, we must meet his shadow. Let's go. Now, yeah, let's head into mementos and track down Mishima's shadow. Yeah, because, right, like, this is just... Like, one could argue we're not really, like... Yeah, because, like, this isn't even, like, a quest. It's still part, essentially, of his, like, confidant interaction. Right? There's no, like, side thing. It's still all in, like, the same cutscene, basically. Which is why I think it's probably so different.
Who are you? Could you be the Phantom Thieves? So you want to change my heart, even after everything I've done for you guys? Me? Of all people?
This is Mishima, Shadow Mishima's voice.
If you just shut up and listen to what I told you, the Phantom Thieves would get even more famous. And if you did that, I'd get some of the spotlight too. I wouldn't be just some stupid zero anymore. There's finally some hope back in my life. So why? Why are you so insistent on stopping me?
Man, sounds different. Yeah, right?
You losers, get out of here. I want to talk to your leader, alone.
Okay, see ya.
This is all your fault. Before you came along, I knew my role in life. I was supposed to be the guy everyone messed with. I had accepted that I was a zero, embraced it even. But once I figured out you were one of the Phantom Thieves, everything changed. The Fire Nation attacked. You just had to get close to me.
I mean, you're the one that's been sticking on us like glue. Let's be real here.
I mean, seeing a real-life hero do all this amazing stuff made me wish I could be something more. I want to change society, too. I want the world to notice me. If I can just make the Phantom Thieves famous, maybe I'll end up famous, too.
Would that really satisfy you?
I'm not sure, but I don't have any other choice. I don't have any special powers like you guys. Heck, nobody even pays attention to me. In the end, that's why I need you guys. You're the only way I'll be able to make a name for myself. I know it's wrong, but if I can't push my way into the spotlight now, when will I? Anyway, just bring it on already. You're here to fight, aren't you? What? You aren't going to change my heart?
Do it yourself. Hey. Come on, let's go. I'm sure he's learned something if he's been spending all this time with us amazing heroes, yeah?
No! I need the Phantom Thieves! I need to be famous! I need to...
Looks like we made a great miscalculation, inmate.
What?
Contrary to our assumptions,
Oh, yes.
it seems you have turned out to be quite promising.
I'm pretty awesome. Yeah, that's true.
Powers continue to grow, as do the relationships you hold with your contractor.
Yeah, I got a lot of friends.
It seems the rehabilitation is proceeding at a fine rate.
Indeed it is. I got a lot of friends. It's going well?
You are quite the cautious one.
Yes.
Allow me to warn you on one matter.
Okay.
Being at the peak may mean you are mere moments from your downfall.
Okay. Thank you for putting that red flag up in the air.
Unexpected situations are necessary in a game, after all.
See, I like how we're in the metaverse and with a meta nav, and you might think that there's a meta narrative going on, but then you're like, well, actually, it's based on things that I know, not necessarily being super meta. The meta nav. Oh God. Yellow eyes! Yellow eyes, black cat.
Dream again. What the hell? Oh, I'm human. I have to be.
I'm a human, I'm a human, I'm a human.
There's no way I was born like that.
I wasn't born from the ground like some weird sludge monster.
I won't let myself get worked up over some dream. I'm sure everything will be clear if we can get to the depths of mementos.
Yeah, sure, it'll be very clear. It'll make so much sense.
the depths of mementos, don't you know?
Save us, phantom thieves. P. Saving Aiko. Okay. So I've been thinking about all the different ways I could save Aiko, but the best method would be getting evidence of Tsukasa's misconduct. That's the conclusion I keep coming to. So I'm thinking of asking around in the red light district. If it's okay with you, do you think you could help me out? Meet now, maybe I should respond later. Hey, it's a day off. Are you gonna go somewhere? Oh, make sure you eat curry before it gets cold. Yep, we. Morning curry. Got an invitation to go out. Let's play once we finish eating. Okay, now we wait like usual. That's not an excuse to slack off. We should still use our time wisely. Okay, so I need to go get... Well, I need to go to the red light district. Shinjuku. Because I need to boost my kindness, because I believe that's the only one that I don't have maxed yet. Get fortune.
What shall we do?
Yeah, I almost wish the other ones couldn't be boosted because they're already maxed. Like, hey, there's no point in boosting these. You can't get any higher. Higher event card. Yeah. Okay. So then we're going to the Akihabara arcade. Because we are going to... Oop. Who's that kid? He's amazing. That's the king. Oh, I've heard about him. He's a little guy, huh? Must still be in grade school. He's dual wielding? Yeah, he's playing 2 opponents all by himself. And it's still too easy for him. Well, I guess that's that. What a monster. The king may have some tips on how to defeat the cheater. I should negotiate with him.
What do you want?
Oh, okay. Never mind. Huh. Teach me some tricks? Nah, sounds like too much work. Don't take it personal. I turn everyone down. Later. I got my cool hat. You can't come on me right now. I got this cool hat, dude. Look at me. Look at me. You can't front on this. Look at my gamerness, bro. There's an invincible player. Invincible, huh? You mean that guy who cheats, right? It really makes me mad when he does that.
I don't care.
But I can still beat him, so I don't really care. Just forget about him. Getting on a code. I won't let bad guys win.
Uh-huh.
You sound like the Phantom Thieves. So you're saying you want to beat the cheater? Seem like a nice guy, but just let it go. The Phantom Thieves are really cool, aren't they? Are you a fan too? Have you ever met them? I just don't have it right now. It's a Nanako emote with that. Ah, okay. I saw their first success. Oh, you mean Shujin Academy? Yeah, that was pretty awesome. I'm pretty sure the voice actress for the king is Laharl's voice actress from Tiscaya. Teaching you about how to play Gunabout won't be easy, and I won't get anything out of it. Let's make a deal. Jeez, you're really persistent. I'm just a grade schooler, you know? How about this? I want to get to know the Phantom Thieves. It's probably impossible, but if you can help me do that, I'll teach you how to play. Well, what do you say? Is it a deal? Let's do it. Whoa, seriously? Well, if you really want to that much, then I thought for sure you were just gonna give up. Wow, I just didn't see this coming. The Phantom Thieves hide their true identities, right? Are you sure I can get to know them? What's your name? Huh? You're gonna tell them my name? My name's Shinya Oda.
Hey!
Tell the Phantom Thieves my name, have them post it somewhere only they'd be able to access. That'd be good enough as an autograph and prove that they know my name. Proof that you really know the Phantom Thieves, huh? We need something credible for this kid to believe us. Didn't Futaba say she hacked into Gunabout server or something? Let's discuss it with Futaba. She might have a good idea. Okay, but I need to get the Big Bang Bagakun. I need the Bagakun door. Okay. Yeah, boy.
Nice.
Got the prize. Big Bang Burger Kun doll, huh? You should put it somewhere in your room when we go home. Bagakun. Okay, acquired. Then we need to go to back to La Blanc. Cafe La Blanc. Yeah, what's up? Found the king? No surprise there. So, did he tell you how to take down that cheater?
No.
He's going to, but on one condition. He wants us to introduce him to the Phantom Thieves. We can't just give ourselves away, though. That's where you come in. Maybe you could hack into the Gunabout server and do something? We won't be able to get in touch with him that way. Leave evidence of your hacking. That'd be easy, but is he really gonna believe that? Okay, I'll write a calling card saying that we're gonna steal the Gunabout homepage. After that, you'll need to leave evidence that the Phantom Thieves hacked into it. The king will have no choice but to believe it was really us. Oh, that sounds kind of fun. I'll put our logo smack dab at the top of the front page. Perfect. We'll go see the king. Oh, and we'll let you know before we talk to him, so wait for our word to start the hacking. Alright, you can count on me. Yeah, boy. Okay. Ah, okay, so spending time with Shinya actually gives kindness. Okay, and I need a tower. There we go. Magatsu Izanagi. Tower, perfect. Tower persona is, in fact, needed. Okay, confidants at this point. Yeah. Oh, goddamn! I went to Ichigaya. Fuck.
Welcome.
I'll come again later. Damn it. Damn it. Oh no, I wasted $1. Yeah, what's up, kid?
Hey.
Fake calling card's ready to use. Should we ask Futaba to do the hacking? Contact her. I'm ready whenever. Go ahead. I'll be fine. Leave it to me. Okay, I'm hacking in now.
Any progress with the Phantom Thieves?
Yes.
Calling card? Huh? Ah, there's something written on it.
I would hope it's a calling card.
Thanks for your support. Please help those in need. This is a promise to you from the Phantom Thieves. We're going to post a secret message just for you on the game's official website. Oh, is this for real?
Yep. For real?
I mean, you can probably just buy one of these cards at the store.
Yeah, but check the website.
The official Gunabout website?
Yeah. Take your heart.
Whoa!
It's such a good logo.
The Phantom Thieves. They hacked the site.
Like, I don't think there's anyone arguing that, like, the Take Your Heart with, like, the top hat and the mask and, like, the flame eye is not one of, like, the coolest logos. Like, it looks so good.
Just like they did on Midget's site.
Yep.
Which means you were able to contact the real Phantom Thieves.
Indeed we were.
No way.
Yes way.
How'd you do it?
Well, we are them. They're a secret exchange. Secret?
So cool. So they want to remain anonymous.
Yes. Of course we do.
I can't believe they sent me a message.
Oh, I'm fanboying out right now. Oh my god.
I wasn't expecting much from you, but you're actually pretty cool.
Dude, I'm suave as fuck.
I wish I was able to talk with them or something, though. But you fulfilled your part of the deal, so I'll teach you how to shoot.
Thanks.
Once you stop them from moving, you gotta hit their weak point right away. You should be able to inflict a lot of damage to the cheater this way.
Okay, you got it, bro.
Let's get started. Come on, you gotta aim.
I like how uncertain Joker looks while doing this.
No, you're just stopping their movement by doing that. No, not like that.
Come on, Shingy, you gotta teach me.
Are you taking this seriously? You gotta focus on your second shot.
Ah, the follow-up shot. He's almost like a different person when he gets mad. His instructions are precise, but also Spartan-like.
The king's swearing up a storm today. That's what happens when he teams up with another player, and why everyone also watches him from a distance.
Alright, looks like you kinda got the hang of it.
Thanks, bro.
I think you'll be able to beat that cheater now.
Wow, that one training session and I can beat the cheater?
I have a bad habit of swearing when I get all worked up.
You weren't swearing very much.
Sorry.
Don't fucking worry about it, bud. No fucking problem.
More than most people.
Yeah, boy, potential.
But I can teach you a few other moves too. I have the ultimate trump card.
What?
So tell me more about the Phantom Thieves.
You have Pot of Greed? It's a deal. I've made a deal with Shinya. Sigh. So you're a gamer. You might. There's something about it, like, it screams that you're a gamer.
According to the reports, it seems your skill at handling a gun is quite impressive.
How is that in the reports? Right? Like, who saw Joker use a gun? None people. None people saw him use a gun when he was captured at the start of the game. Right? Because all the police, they just saw him break out of a window and, like, no one saw him use a gun. Oh god, that's a lot of emotes. The gamer. The gamer. Gameroni. Gamer.
Either you taught yourself, or you had a capable coach by your side.
I mean,
Where did you learn how to handle a gun?
one should be able to argue at this point, with the amount of times that Joker has handled a gun, with all the mementos and all the palace missions, that he actually should be quite adept at it. He shouldn't need a coach.
I am thou. It shall become with the birth of the tower.
Tower!
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall.
A new power. It's the tower power. Down shot allows you to knock down an enemy with a special shot once per infiltration. So, like, you get one. You get one guaranteed down with a gun. So it's like, hey, do you really want to get this persona on your team? One shot. Now, my question is, I can't remember. Everybody gets one. Yeah. Now, I can't remember if the down shot supersedes any, like, any gun nullification or repel, though. Like, if it's just, like, its own special effect. Or it's like, you're not actually hitting them with a bullet, basically. You're just downing them.
Unusual today. I gotta go. See you later.
See ya. Interacting with Shinya has made my heart grow. I feel like my kindness has increased. Oh, damn. So I must have missed some kindness somewhere. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Yes. No? Well, I'll be getting kindness later, so it's not a big deal. It really is not a big deal.
Hey,
Because I don't think... Are there any confidants that you need 5 in a specific stat to get? To, like, initiate? I think it's like 4 is generally the highest most need. Bison-san, I'm so glad I caught you. Hey, we should exchange IDs. It's not like I'm here every day, so... Call me when it's time to start? Don't believe so. But are there any to, like, that you need 5 to finish? This isn't Persona 3. Call me when it's game time. Game time! Oh, looks like we got a real gamer over here. Gamer! My gamerness is bleeding through. Got it. I'll hit you up when I have time to train you in Gunabout.
bye.
See you later, Bison-san. Yes, all stats have one confidant that needs... Okay, max. Okay. So who needs max kindness?
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, you know, I did have this crushing impression. Inmate, I trust you haven't forgotten about your special assignment. We will be waiting in front of our door. We expect you to accept this task with enthusiasm. P. Father has begun acting a little odd lately. He has been cooped up in his study and his voice lacks energy. Actually sounds quite similar to what Madarame went through. Madarame still had to change her heart in the end. Don't worry, Haru. Is that so? Oh, my apologies. I don't mean to doubt you or anything. Nobody was accusing you of that. People just act a bit weird after their treasure gets stolen. It'd be hard not to worry about such a sudden shift. Don't let your guard down. Come on, don't scare her. I feel better now after consulting with you all. Thank you.
Looks like this Okumura case is finally going to have a happy ending.
Stop raising the flags.
All that we have to do now is wait for his change of heart.
Please stop saying these words. Okay. Let's do it. Okay, let's save here. Let's talk. The Labor Standards Act defines worker rights and the punishments for violating these standards. Now, which of these is the punishment for forced labor, the most grievous offense? A, 10 years in prison. B, a 20 million yen fine. Sojo needs kindness for rank 7. Okay. 10 years in prison. The correct answer is A. An inhumane executive gets 10 years in jail. Okumura Foods is likely only guilty of long hours and unpaid overtime, and not forced labor. Many say the punishment for that's too lenient. 6 months in jail or a 300,000 yen fine.
Nice.
Punishment's too soft in both those answers. That's why people are turning to us. I mean, yeah, 300,000 yen's only $3,000 for being a massive asshole. You know about P3, by the way, the stat checks. I think you may have talked to me about some of them before, but I can't quite remember right now. Okay, so Sojiro Hierophant Arcana is needed. Nope, Persona. Do I have a Hierophant? Yes, I do. Dai Sojo. Hierophant, good. You have time today, right? How about with the cafe? P3 and 3. P3 has 3 social stats: academics, charm, and courage. I think I'm going closer. Then we're going to grow stronger soon. Help him out. Sorry. Next. Oh, the one goes to be here any minute. Each has 6 levels, and each one is a lock for one of the... okay. See, I couldn't remember, because I only played P3 a little bit. I thought I'd still had all 5. Do you ever get lonely, Sochan? You've been a bachelor for so long. Have you given up on marriage? All I want in a relationship is spicy stimulation, followed by some smooth, relaxing comfort. And I can get both of those things from my curry and my coffee. That's enough for me. Mitsuru wants you to be smart, Yukari wants you to be charming, and you need courage to deal with Fuka's cooking. Love it. He always dodges my questions like that. He's so clever. By the way, what are your thoughts on Sochan's life of solitude? I admire it. I'm not impressed. To each his own. To each his own. That's a real roundabout way of showing disapproval. Anyway, the only thing I care about in life is making sure my customers are satisfied. Nothing makes me happier than seeing people relax in here. Come back anytime, okay?
Hey.
She seemed especially aggressive today, huh? It would have been bad if she pushed any further. But I guess food service relies on keeping the right distance from people. Not too far, not too close. Well, you just don't know when to give up, do you? Well, I just learned something very interesting. Futaba's been shut off from both school and society this whole time, huh? That's not good parenting. Yeah? What have you done to care for her? You know quite well what I've done, and it's about time you pay up. Don't be ridiculous. Futaba had a terrible life living with you. Plus, I already gave you most of the inheritance for custody. Is that still not enough for you? We could always find out in court. I wonder who'd win between a blood relative and a mere legal guardian. You. Oh, and not to mention that kid you have here. I've heard all about him and his criminal record. That leaves us with a parent who won't let her go to school and a delinquent housemate on probation. Well, who won't let her go to school? It's not even a... She doesn't want to go out. Well, I mean, she didn't want to go out. That was the entire thing. He was being respectful of her. He wanted her to go to school and have, like, a normal life. That's not Futaba. Doesn't quite seem to be the best environment for Futaba now, does it? Shut your mouth. You have a problem, punk. I'll sue you for intimidation. Keep your neck out of this. Just get on upstairs, okay? Sojiro, I hunger. Oh. Futabatron, long time no see. Futaba. See what I'm saying? She's a total wreck. This is clearly not a healthy situation. She's only like this because she saw you here. Don't make me repeat myself. You can't beat me in court, so you may as well just give me the money. Well, I hope you reach the right decision. Bye now. We got a lot of people blackmailing other people for money in this game. Futaba, you should just head home for today. I'll take you. Sojiro? Futaba's okay. All that drama must have tired her out. She fell asleep right after we got home. And man, this is Futaba's uncle. After Wakaba died, Futaba was passed around all her relatives. His place was the last. He treated her like garbage. He never fed her, forced her to sleep on the floor like an animal. Didn't even let her bathe. Once I learned that, I knew I had to step in. Couldn't stand for that kind of horrible treatment, so I decided to take Futaba under my care. Even back then, he was whining about all the damn expenses. I threw some cash his way, thinking that would put the issue to bed. But now he's back for more. I don't even know how he managed to find me here. Maybe paying him was a mistake. Saving Futaba was no mistake. Thanks. Never thought you'd be the one comforting me. Either way, though, it's my fault Futaba didn't leave her room. I just didn't know how to help her through it. I'd make curry, leave it by her door, and go. If not for you, I'd probably still be waiting for her to come out. So, if you ask me whether I deserve to be Futaba's guardian, my answer would be no. They say blood's thicker than water, right? Wonder what would be the best for Futaba.
Well, actually, the full saying is the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. Therefore, basically, the meaning of the original saying directly contradicts the common colloquial use of said saying now. Fool.
Sorry.
Look at me, spilling my heart out to a punk like you. Get out of here, nerd. Hey, man. Hey, man. This is what you come to my stream for. Words are what people use them for. Yeah. No. It's kind of weird. For some reason, I just feel like telling you this stuff. It's like you're peering into my heart. Guess there really is something special about you. I feel like my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper. Yo, tell me the guy's name, please. Coffee Mastery. Allows you to brew coffee that greatly restores SP of one ally.
Alright.
Nice. Beam bong. Sorry, pretty late.
I'm going home.
I should be heading home. I'm still worried about Futaba. I'm staying up too late, you hear? Oh, and, thanks. I can see the compassion hidden beneath Sojiro's actions. I can feel my kindness growing. There we go. That's the level. Pure perfection. I'm absolutely perfect. My kindness has increased from selfless to angelic. I am as an angel. Not the biblical sort, but. Hey. Futaba's fast asleep. Didn't mean to get you tangled up in all this mess. If I can help somehow. No, you don't have to do anything. The fact that you asked is enough. Man, though, never know what I'm doing when I'm talking to you. And I think these stats only took multiple hours of hating the game's RNG. Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. I'll just keep yammering on about stuff I never planned on talking about. Must be going senile, huh? Hey man, what? Hey man. Anyway, don't worry about that guy. Find some way to deal with him. You just keep looking out for Futaba. Seems like you two are really hitting off, so. That's all I had to say. Don't forget to lock up before bed. Later. Hey man. Hey man. Hey man. Hey man.
Oh, my heart.
What are the fan thieves doing? Aren't they a bit late this time? I'm on the edge of my seat here. Yeah, they can take Okumura down easy.
Everyone's incompetent.
Those fan thieves need to hurry up and deal with Okumura. Not just him, but all companies that exploit their employees. Yeah, we're in trouble too, you know. Take out one, you gotta take them all out. It's only fair.
Man.
Why are they raking us over the coals? We don't gotta do shit. We can stop right now. Hey man, I could stop right now. I don't. Well then, let's get started, class. I hope you remember what we've gone over until now.
Well...
Mr. Please come to the faculty office at once.
What's this?
But, everyone, make sure you study on your own until I return. Kawakami has been kind enough to give us this free time, so we better put it to good use. What's the plan? We are reading. We are, thanks to that book on speed, I'm finishing Master Swordsman. See, it's kind of disappointing because this is giving me guts +7, but I'm already maxed on all my stats, so whatever. A heart that believes in oneself is the truth of Bushido. Learning about the spirit of the samurai seems useful, but this book looks difficult. Speaking of Bushido, just finished the Alabasta arc in One Piece, and Vivi just calling Zolo just Mr. Bushido the entire time is one of my favorite parts of it. You finish reading Master Swordsman. I'm sure you must have a better understanding of the resolve that drives a Bushido master. Bushido! The teacher's back. Oh no.
Apologies.
There was nothing in particular. Sorry for the wait. Let's collect ourselves and return to our lesson.
Yep.
Yeah, that was close. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time, though. Yeah, she did. She's a friend. She's got a friend in me. She's got a friend in me. You think the fan thieves are freaking out? I wrote Okumura too. I hope they'll handle it quickly. Here he's really corrupt. If anyone needs a change of heart, it's him. The board of directors is putting pressure on the vice principal. There's something seriously wrong with the vice principal. There's something seriously wrong, don't you know? Okay, so let's go. Where are we? We are going to the Jinbocho bookstore. Real quick. There's so many books, feel overwhelmed. Welcome, finished Master Swordsman. Very impressive considering how young you are. Oh, let me say you a different book. Sorry, sounds like I'm testing you. Okay, call me Chief. Kindness. Reckless Casanova. Charm. Heroic Revelations. Knowledge. The Art of Automata. Proficiency. Once again, all these books would be very useful if I did not have my stats maxed. Thank you. Come again. Okay. Alright, let's go somewhere else. Okay, let's go to the Velvet Room. Because I believe I need to get a different persona. Yes, because I need Counselor. Okay, I need Counselor, I need Devil that I can see right now. So I can get rid of Sun. Actually, I'm trying to remember what ones do I have maxed at this point? Well, I have 2 Sun, so I definitely don't need 2 Sun, but I need Devil, I need Counselor, and I'm gonna need Hermit. Okay. Create new, Sun. Okay, Kodama. Mithras. Bird Judge. Chariot Tower.
Not terrible.
Is Principality a
but
good
not
one?
Impressive.
I used it a lot, but not especially. Use by result. What's going on over here? Actually, let's do a network fusion. Because that was one thing that I was not sure about. I don't know if network fusion is once per in-game day or once per actual day, because I never actually got to try it, so let's test it out. So Mithras, yeah, you're... Yeah, I'll drop Thunderbird in here. Okay, so... Result would get me Dakini, Sarasvati, Priestess, Empress. If I did Kodama, I could get Lovers, Justice, Fortune, no. Mithras, I could get a Devil. Okay, so that would save me from having to summon one, and I would also get rid of my Sun one. So that's good.
Persona indeed.
And that's also Pazuzu!
Select the skills you'd like to
Pazuzu. Curse skills by half. That's light to all, so I'd rather do nuke to all, psi to all. And then, yeah, Aki Magarula. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Bam. I am Pazuzu. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Ambient Aid, Evil Smile, Stagnant Air. Increased chance of inflicting ailments to all. Confuse. Yeah, I'll get rid of Ambient Aid for that. Special skill, Soul Chain. Restores 20 SP after a baton pass. Yes, please. I'll take that, because, I mean, like, if I'm lucky enough to have Pazuzu equipped, like, just free 20 SP? Yes, please! Okay. So... Yeah, and I could also... Are there any counselors? No. Damn, that's unfortunate. Yeah, because I'm eventually going to need to also get these guys, too. These summons. Okay.
They will be reborn anew.
Strength.
Change your mind?
Register. Okay. So I still need a counselor, so let's go to the bottom. And let's take out Decarabia.
This is your power.
Because might as well have a good thing. I believe I... Right.
Fusion.
I have counselor, I have devil. I'm gonna need a hermit. That's the other one. I'm gonna need a hangman. Hermit, hangman. Okay, counselor, down, hermit, hangman. So I mean, I don't need Thunderbird. So, you know what, let's... Yeah, let's just get... Let's sack you. Yeah, because I don't need Sun anymore, because that's maxed, so free up the 2 spots to get a Hermit and a Hangman. Okay, Hermit. Oh wow, I'm almost done with the Hermit one.
Is this what you want?
But sure.
Then accept this persona.
And a Hanged Man, Taki Minakata.
Is required.
Good.
This is your power.
Good.
Done already.
Okay, so I should be good for at least a couple in-game days. So now that I'm thinking of it, let's go to the underground walkway and
By the way,
let's work on our deal. Create magic. Sakurai now. Actually, yeah, damn it.
by the way,
Let's work on our deal. Duplicate passive Growth 2, Invigorate 3. I think this is one that I wanted. Invigorate 3.
Very well. Beautifully executed.
Because if I remember right, Invigorate 3. Right. Yeah, restore 7 SP each turn in battle, and that's why you want the skill that gives it, or the item that gives it. Good. Okay, Invigorate 3. So that means now that he's learned it, I can just have him make more of that. Because that'll actually be a good skill to just kind of try to passively bring forward in various fusions. So I'm going to want to create that card multiple times. Okay. So now, with all that all said and done, let's go hang out with Mariki. Yo, what's up, bro?
Welcome.
Hey, good work today. It's already autumn. You'd expect it to get a little less hot, huh?
Yes.
Thanks to you, my research has been going so well. Really, you've been such a huge help, Bison-kun. So, I wanted to talk to you, but do you have time? We can become closer, thanks to Decarabia. I feel like my bond with Mariki will grow stronger soon. What are you gonna do? Let's help him out.
Thank you.
Thank you, Bison-kun. Oh, since we have time, I was hoping we could talk at that cafe you're staying at. I'm a big fan of their coffee.
Let's head out now.
I'll get dressed, then we can get going.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for coming over out of the blue. You must have a real knack for coffee, Bison-kun. This is fantastic. Another cup? Thanks, but I think I'll pass for today.
You see,
It's about the research we've been discussing. I'm actually putting it all together in a paper. It's been really progressing lately, thanks in no small part to you. But I feel like I've hit another wall. So I'm sorry to bother you, but I'd appreciate if you'd help me talk through this again. I can do that. Okay.
thank you.
Okay. Really? Thank you. You're really saving me here. In deepening our understanding of the heart, I wanted to find a means of helping those who have been hurt by traumas. I already told you that was the point of all my research, right? It's thanks to you that my project has come this far. But because of all that progress, I've realized a problem. One that may not have any solution. Even if my research makes great strides, even if we do find some miraculous way of healing psychological wounds, with the way things are now, I can only save the people directly within my reach. You need more than that? True, I guess. It's better than not being able to save anyone, but I can't just be satisfied with that. I mean, there are so many people out there suffering so badly. They can't even speak up and let that pain out. This is a painful, cruel, bitter world. There's only so much one individual can do to fight against that. I've said it before. Working as a counselor only makes that more painfully obvious. I think our current way of doing things just isn't enough.
You know,
Deep down, I don't think it's enough that I can just help people around me. A few people out of billions. I want to help more people overcome their suffering. Pain can strike the heart in infinitely diverse ways. In turn, we have infinite methods by which we try to treat it. And like I said earlier, there are people who need help, desperately, but can't ask for it. They can't even share their pain. Even if we had a full understanding of the human heart, and an effective treatment to soothe it, I don't think that would be enough to finally beat trauma. And I guess that's what I ultimately realized. So give up. Yeah, that'd probably be easier. Unfortunately, I've never been great at giving up when I should. We could peer into the hearts of every person alive, diagnose, understand, and then remove the root cause of their pain. Sounds like something out of a dream. Let me put it this way. Counseling takes time because you have to really listen to each individual person, right? I just think it'd be better if there was some way to really understand everyone's cognitions more quickly and accurately. Everyone's cognition. And like, he is very true. It's like, it's not a quick process to deal with any emotional trauma. So, like, even if you're able to help up, like, multiple people a day, that's, like, one instance of helping, but it requires multiple, like, visits and understanding and continuous treatment, and it might not even be, like, a perfect thing at the end of it all, right? But there's no silver bullet to every situation, unfortunately. More importantly, what is this Mementos? It's about time you start explaining. Mementos is everyone's palace. Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You won't understand that. Then again, that being possible, maybe truly understanding all people's hearts is beyond human capability. Bison-kun, did I say something wrong? What if they're connected? Where's this coming from? Sure, they can connect, but... No. Wait.
Oh.
You're right. My god, you're right! That's it, Bison-kun! The collective unconscious. If people's hearts are connected in the unconscious, their senses are shared subconsciously. It's so simple. Why didn't I realize it before? Yes, right, and if I can combine this with the theory I'm verifying, I can tie it all back to cognitive science, too. Calm down. Cognitive science? Hey, calm down. Calm down. Hey, calm down, bud. Sorry, but I think you just helped me make a major breakthrough. I think this means something big for my cognitive science research. I need to hurry and get this down in my paper. I knew it would be worth bringing to you. Thank you, Bison-kun. I swear I'll repay you for this. I can sense powerful gratitude from Maruki. Powerful gratitude. Oh yeah, baby. Well, rank 6, don't you know?
All right then.
I need to get going. See ya. Bison-kun? Sorry for, rushing out so suddenly earlier. Calm down. Calm down. Sorry. I ended up running to the station on sheer adrenaline. I'm so out of shape, though. Gotta do something about that. Anyhow, you helped me come to a major realization. The answer was right in front of me, and I couldn't see it. All I need to do now is focus on my paper. After all your help, I'm going to finish it for your sake, too. Seriously. Thank you. Bye. No problem, Dr. Maruki. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Father was cooped up in his study again today. His reaction was quite vague when I spoke to him, too. Is this what normally happens? Madarame was in a similar state after we changed his heart. He'll be okay, don't worry. All we have to do is wait. You're right. I'll just believe it's going to work. Thank you, and sorry for asking so many times. I'll message you again if there's more progress.
I get why Haru is worried. But let's just wait for the change of heart to go through. Don't worry. It'll be just like it always is.
Stop. Stop saying these kinds of things, Morgana. Okay, are there leftovers in the fridge? There's some leftovers. Let's ask Kawakami.
Make sure you close up.
Because I don't want to miss any of these kinds of things. Okay, so examine work desk. So we are coming over here. What are we gonna do? Let's check shady commodities. Okay, welcome. This is Tonka Shady Commodities. You open the door to possibilities. Find all rare items. Okay, so I need to spend, I believe, yeah, I need to spend 50,000. So buy black robe, foul breath accessory, 5-inch nail, hell magatama. Or, wait, flame jewel? Oh, hell magatama. Cyclone magatama, frost magatama. Magatama. Psy. And nuke. There you go. So far you've spent a total of 63,500 yen. Good news, Mr. Joker. You've spent over 50,000 yen. Your member rank is now dark. You can now purchase all of our dark tier products. Cool. Nice. Doc, yeah. Okay, it's time to spend time with Oya. Oya, Oya.
Oya, Oya, please come and spend money on my dark items.
I got a scoop. Chief suddenly got really weird. Can you come to the bar so I can explain in more detail? We come closer. Oya. Go right away. I'll be waiting, so hurry. You bitch. So the chief reduced my quota, and he even apologized to me. He said he's been concerned for my health, which is actually kind of creepy now that I think about it. Anyway, that's not all. He said he's letting me reopen my investigation into what happened to Kaya. He told me he wants me to do everything I can to pursue the truth. I think he was serious. I wonder what happened to make him change so suddenly. He reflected on his actions. What, just out of the blue? This whole thing's too convenient. Seems a little fishy, you know? I mean, you asked me for the chief's name the other day, right? Did I? Can't remember. Why are you giving him such a hard time? Aren't you gonna tell him the other good news? I know where Kaio is. That was part of the chief's apology to me. Apparently he did some investigating on his own. So he followed up on my journalist friend's source, and turns out she really is alive after all. Glad to hear that. This is incredible news. So, where is she? A mental hospital. That explains why she hasn't been able to contact me this whole time. I really want to go see her, but to be honest, I'm afraid. I'm afraid to know the truth. Not just about Kaio's current state, but about what happened to her that night too. That's not like you. Where's my tough and grizzled reporter? I know. Honestly, I shouldn't be afraid to face the truth I've been chasing for so long. But I am. I won't let that stop me, though. I'll do this. I'm going to go see her. No matter what happens, I need to see this through to the end. Yeah, that would have to be one of, like, the... It's like, oh, I haven't seen this person in a while. I'm going to go visit them. Oh, they're in a mental hospital. Oh. Like, the fear that they're not going to be the same person that you knew prior to them going in would be real. Otherwise, I wouldn't be Ichiko Oya, journalist extraordinaire. I'm really glad I talked to you about this. I never would have made my mind up without your help. You know, you're way more than just some high school kid. You're almost like my guidance counselor. I can sense Oya's deep appreciation for me. Deep. Rank 8. God, we're getting close to 10. It's good. Oh, by the way, everything with the chief worked out okay, but the higher-ups are still keeping an eye on me, so I'll need you to keep the juicy tidbits coming. I can't stop writing about the fan thieves now. Alright, let's see what you have for me today. Yeah, so we changed the brain of this guy. He seemed to be your boss. I enthralled Oya with my stories about the fan thieves. My charm has increased. It has increased further into maximum.
Well then.
Can't wait for next time. Okay. Hi, good to talk? Thanks for pushing me to go see Kyle. I'm a journalist. From now on, I'm always going to chase the truth. Good luck. Thanks. You really are a weird kid, you know that? Whenever I talk to you, I get this heightened sense of duty for some reason. I'll come back with some awesome stories, so let's meet up again. I'm gonna hang up. Got packed for my big trip. See ya.
Hi.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Decent curry. Alright, see you later. Boom, 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 boom. Hey boy. Read. Okay, so read Medjed Menace. Firepedia, Heroic Revelations. Okay, I don't have that. So instead, I'm just gonna relearn Pro Darts. Because nothing. I'm gonna have to go check the bookstores to see if I just didn't buy the book. Find the posture that feels most stable to you. Sure, it would be impossible to aim your throw without having a solid stance. Yeah, because I'm sure at some point they're gonna want me to do more darts to help all the other people, so. Learn Pro Darts. Do you get some tips on playing darts? There sure is a lot more to the game than it first seemed, huh? That said, there's not much point to just studying the theory of it. Let's put that knowledge to use and play sometime.
Alright.
Third Eye. This increases your focus when preparing to throw a dart, making it easier to hit where you aim. We're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. Okay. Autumn is for eating, autumn is for art, autumn is for reading. Stores will use whatever seasons they can to pull in customers, this season in particular. Ah yes, people also say that autumn is for sports. A while back, baseball was the national sport, but these days people have been into soccer. As you know, black and white are the common colors for soccer balls. Now then, Bison-san, could you take a look at this picture?
Do you know this one?
How many white and black shapes are there respectively on a soccer ball? 20 white, 12 black.
This is it.
Precisely.
That's correct. This ball is composed of 12 black pentagons and 20 white hexagons. It's made up of a total of 32 surfaces. By the way, apparently soccer balls used to be only one color. They changed it to black and white so it could be seen better on television. Or so I hear anyway. Television was still in black and white when they started airing soccer in Europe. At any rate, the contrast of white and black next to each other. It's a slick design, don't you think? Wow, really? Bison seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice go.
Ah, you must be smart. Yeah, boy, I'm smart. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Don't you know I'm so smart? I'm so smart. The recent design that's caught my eye is the moon burger, which uses an egg to represent the moon. I'm well aware of the bad rumors surrounding Oklahoma foods, but you can't argue with hunger. Think someone like her really eats hamburgers? Yeah? I'd say a lot of people eat hamburgers. Okay, so let's go to Shibuya. Underground walkway. It's not here. Damn. Okay. Oh god, there's a lot of things. Everyone wants to talk to me. So I need to go to the... Yeah, go to the diner. Because I need to come in here and see if I just didn't buy all the books. Okay, yeah, I didn't buy Medjamis and Vague. Because they never told me to, I don't think. So, next time I read... Well, most of the books that I have now either will take one read, because I take up 2 slots, or they'll take 2 reads. So, as long as I finished a book, which I did, should be fine, because I'm not reliant upon... I'm not reliant upon stats anymore. So, I should be all good. Food items. Let's do some shopping. Okay.
What do you want to do?
I just want to check that out. What's in the pharmacy? Here. Okay, cures. Lowers defense, lowers attack. Alright, they're good.
Welcome.
Okay, protein. Got 15 of them. Phantom wafers. Thief mask. Nope. Okay, so let's save there. And Futaba's probably trying to get caught. No? Okay. Confidants to Kemi. Where's Futaba? Futaba. Cafe LeBlanc. Hey, Futaba. We've done all we can. Now we wait. We got some time. Let's keep on going on that promise list. Kumbanda. There we go. Let's hang out. Okay, let's hold a strategy meeting on the block. Don't worry. There aren't any customers around right now. Oh, are there? Are there not? Okay, next promise on the list is go to school. Right. Pretty hard stuff for the second boss. It's gonna be even harder knowing there are people there, too.
Alright.
Well, ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go. You're going to school? Oh, never mind. Just go have some fun. Here we are. School. I think my heart's gonna pop out of my chest. Huh? What are you doing here? Well... I see. Promise list. Like what you used to make with your mother. Well, do you want to come in? Can I use a go home instead? It took me a while to realize that that's how you're supposed to pronounce this item name. Because I was always just like, oh, what's a go-ho-m? And it's like, oh, you're meant to say go home. Go home. I was like, let's do this together. I was hoping you'd say that. I'm sure you'll be fine. Most of the students have already left, and all the teachers are in a meeting. Oh, and I'll join you. I can use my position as student council president to avoid any problems that may arise.
Really?
You're incredible! If I got you two with me, this place is gonna be as easy as fighting a trash mob. I'm not sure I understand. That's a good thing, right? Anyway, come on. I'll show you around the school. This is the cafeteria, where some students choose to eat lunch. Lunch. That reminds me of this time I was the only kid who didn't get a pudding with my meal. Oh, and this other time I ate a strawberry with ketchup on it. I didn't notice because they're both red. It was really gross. Anyway, cafeteria's pretty boring, huh? Let's move on. This is the school library. We have all the regular academic fare here. Textbooks, encyclopedias, study guides. We also have a few manga and light novels at the request of some especially vocal students. So many books. Do you like to read, Futaba? Mm-hmm. Back in elementary school, I memorized the titles of all the books on a shelf in just one glance. The other kids thought I was making up when I told them, though. But then when I recited all the titles to prove it, they just laughed and called me a freak. Am I weird, buddy? I bet they were just surprised. No, you're talented. I don't want to be talented if it's going to creep people out. School is the worst. Well, should we move along? Only the classrooms remain, though on second thought maybe we should pass on this today. Shall we head back to the entrance? I'm sorry, Futaba.
No.
Don't be. It's my fault. I remembered all that sad stuff on my own. I guess dwelling on the past is just a bad habit of mine, huh? Everyone does. I think it's cute. I think it's cute, don't you know? It's a cute thing that you're doing. Huh? Well, what kind of weird fetish stuff are you into, buddy? What kind of... Yeah, what am I into? Yeah. Honestly, Futaba, it's clear how much you've improved recently. You never would have gotten so worried about this before. Huh? What I mean is, worrying about something is the first step toward changing it. Coming to school like this is a huge breakthrough, Futaba. You're doing great. Right, Buddy-kun? Buddy-kun? Wait, so you're happy with me even though I got totally depressed? Is this like that saying about when life gives you lemons? Maybe I could make lemonade for the fan thieves. Or, figuratively speaking.
You're right.
That would be wonderful. Aw, yeah! Futaba seems enthusiastic. Yeah, she does. She's working. Position hack. Chance to instantly hold up enemies when starting a battle. Which, you know what? Honestly, not bad. Not bad. Like, that gives you some immediate, like, help with recruiting and potentially insta-killing. So that's nice. I'm sure you would make a lot of friends if you decide to come to school now, Futaba. Friends. Futaba? Oh, nothing. Friends. Alright, I went back to school, so that means promise number 2 is all done.
Okay.
Anyways, let's retreat for now. What are you feeling for dinner? How about curry? It's always curry with you. Time to make like a rabbit and hop on out of here. Hop on out of here. Hoy. Thanks a bunch for showing me around school today. Hoy. 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 Whoop. Whoop. Hoy. I'm trying to imitate the Banjo-Kazooie, like, what is it, triple jump sound? Like, it's like, whoop, whoop, hoy! Something like that. Feeling crazy, fulfilled, but also super tired, TBH. I can't believe everyone in such a high-level dungeon every single day. You guys really are OP. I get the sense I'll level up faster if I stay close to you, but I still think I'd run out of MP way too fast. The real world is a scary place. I'll help you anytime. Really? I still gotta work on it, huh? So much for taking it easy on me. Ugh. But I do feel like I'm making a lot of progress thanks to you, buddy. I'm gonna keep going at my own pace for my next goal, too. Gotta focus on healing when you need to, right? And I can't just keep getting carried through. And I can't just keep getting carried through all this. I gotta learn how to fend for myself, too. Okay, later. 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 Later.
You're back.
Okay. Pee. Sure, there haven't been any mail shutdown cases lately, right? Not since Okumura took first place in the rankings. Perhaps the culprit behind them is being cautious due to the success we've had recently. So it's because of us. Damn, I'm glad we're famous. It's highly probable they'll become active again. Especially if they think the fan thieves aren't actively attempting to do anything. We're also going to be in trouble if we let the public opinion go down the path it's heading. Yes, there have been a great deal of more instigating comments lately, and we're all trying so hard. Our inactivity must be upsetting. We should keep that in mind. You say our inactivity, and it's like, dude, you follow the trend. It's like about a month between each thing that we've ever done. Let's try and encourage another day. Okay, brew coffee. Let's call Kawakami.
Make sure you close it.
Save us some time. Thank you. Okay, so I need to go, actually. Avenant. Oh, wait, he's in Akiba. I need to be in Akiba. I need to go to Shinjuku, Red Light District. Beep. 200 yen. Yeah. Tricks you shall aid. Can't see my fortune clearly. Get fortune reading. Okay.
What shall we do?
Okay, affinity reading, and we're doing it with EY. Where is it? EY. There we go. The Hanged Man Pursuer, 5,000 yen. So that's the nice part. So now the only time I'm going to be really losing money from fortune reading is for the affinity tests. Because I don't have to get bonuses on my stats anymore. Should reach the other person, can deepen my friendship.
What do you think?
Help me out. You hop at the shop, stop by if you can. Waiting for you at the shop, I'll go see him. Go right away. Hurry up. Okay. No one has a secret they don't want anyone to know. Barely, yeah. Okay. Okay. Work. Something I need to talk to you about. Come closer. Grow stronger soon. Hang out with him.
Good.
Yes, come to the back.
Actually,
Listen up, kid. Figured out Suda's weakness. While you and Kaoru were over at that diner, I was out getting info from a reliable source of mine. Turns out I guessed right. Suda was the one on the other end of that Hong Kong mafia deal. Apparently he paid them off for a huge arsenal of guns. This is where things start getting interesting, though. If he was smuggling all that shit in, why would he come to me asking for modified guns? I mean, don't something about that seem off to you? Absolutely. Right? That piece of shit's trying to lord his position over me. But he ain't got shit now. What I'm really saying here is, I don't think those Hong Kong guys ever delivered on their end of the deal. They probably just took his money and flat out stiffed him on the guns. Must have told me something real weird back when you and Kai were over at the diner, though. Apparently the clan's been treating that Hong Kong transaction like some kind of massive business success. That means Suda's been lying to him this whole time. Now he's trying to use me to cover up his mistake. He's clever. Yep. Everyone's always known he's one sneaky son of a bitch. I effed up, so now let's cover my tracks. No matter now, though. Everything's gonna change once I tell the clan what's up. Suda's not gonna be able to keep intimidating me anymore. I'll make sure Kaoru won't get labeled like I was. He'll be a regular, respectable adult. Something I could have never even dreamed of. I'm gonna have to talk to Suda himself first, though. Gotta follow the Yakuza code.
Yo.
Hey, got a favor to ask you. If anything happens to me, take care of Kaoru, okay? Okay? Are you going alone? Probably. I know you'd be able to get rid of me no problem without a witness there. I've got to put an end to this. Besides, nobody would want to... Wait a sec. I've got you.
That's right.
I want you to come talk to Suda with me. He's not going to dare lay a finger on a civilian kid. He'd cause way too many complications for him. If you come as my witness, things will be miles safer.
Good.
Alright then. Settled. You come with me to go force a Yakuza to stop being a bitch. Oh, and let me think of a reward. Thank you for the info and for being my witness. How about I work even harder on that special menu? That should be good for you, yeah? Yeah. My bond with EY is growing even deeper. Nice. Expert customization unlocks more parts for customization. Cool. Well, I'll hit you up when it's time. Let's do this, kid.
Later.
Thanks for today. Bum bum ba-da-da-da-dum, bum bum ba-dum bum. Yeah, about that witness talk earlier. Remember, it's too late to get cold feet now. You can't bail on me. But I'm obviously gonna look out for you. Comes down to it, I'll personally take responsibility for protecting you. But considering who we're dealing with, we can't afford to take any chances. Bring it on, bro. Heh, you really do have guts. But guts alone isn't enough to get by in this world. Remember, nothing's that simple. Look, I know I shouldn't be dragging a minor, or I know I shouldn't be getting a magger dragged into this shit. But you're the only one I can rely on. When everyone's prepped and ready, I'll give you a call. Later. Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Thank you. Master coffee. Awesome. Thank you. P P P P P P P P P P P P. Who could that be at this hour? You have tomorrow off, right? Gonna be standing by at the hideout, so we gotta play games. I'll bring an awesome one tomorrow. I'll show you the ropes so you can use to let out your stress. Oh, but if you're busy, then you do that first and I'll wait. It's a retro game called Power Intuition. Look forward to it. Time to make like a tree. Get some sleep. Fadab is gonna be here tomorrow. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. The news police when we have the fam thieves. So true. So much for being a great detective, but Ketchikun is finished. I'm really curious about their true identities. Those calling card posters are collector's items now. Calling card posters, don't you know? Hey, baby. Stop is down in the shop. Okay, reminds me. Thing. Young Jaya. Yusuke is in fact here. Okay, so let's go to the underground walkway. Get Invigorate again.
By the way,
Let's work on our deal. Create. Passive. Invigorate 3. Absolutely. Good.
beautifully executed.
Good. Actually, let's take a look, right? Because this one... Damn it. Damn it. Okay, so this one doesn't really have anything that I would want to get rid of. Haridi could. But ideally, I would be putting Invigorate on someone that I would like to have on a lot, right? Because they have a lot of use, right? Damn it. Keep messing up. I'm thinking Daisojo is probably a good one to get rid of. Because, like, right, like, instead of using drain SP to get 10 SP, I could just replace it with a passive that, that gives 7 SP. Right, because that is equivalent. It's like, use 3 to get 10, which is net 7, or just passive net 7 and you don't use a turn. Yeah, okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. There we go. Okay. Master coffee. Specialty drip coffee. Okay. So, I think because I got the new level for, increase strong strength by 2. Okay. So I think because I got the new level with, Sojiro, Kawakami's coffee is now also better when she makes it. Okay, so I need to go Shinjuku. Where's Shinjuku? Shinjuku. There we go. Red Light District. Okay, talk to... yeah, there's a con card. I'm paying overtime. Illegal. Oh, because... oh, wait. I'm a fool. I need to spend time with Makoto first. Okay. Okay. And I need an Empress persona, which I have in Haridi. All we can do now is wait. Need some mobile man involving Ink. Are you free? There we go. Hang out with her. Thank you. It'd be nice to have you with me. I want to dig up some dirt regarding Eiko's boyfriend Tsukasa before we confront her about him. I was thinking of asking around the red light district. Shall we head over? There we go. That's what it is.
I see stories online about horrible hosts like Tsukasa all the time.
Hey, Ninja, how's it going? More Living in a Society JRPG Edition, otherwise known as Persona 5. Well, this is Living in a Society JRPG Edition Plus, because it's Persona 5 Royal. So we live in even more of a society.
However, we'll need solid proof of what
I hope you're doing well.
going to convince Eiko. I believe some of the promoters around here may know something.
Okay.
As my father always said, finding evidence takes serious legwork.
Oh man, my legs. My legs, they're so ripped. Irritated promoter. How about you come to our club and we show you a good time? You have money though? You seem like a poor young kid. Do you know Tsukasa? Tsukasa? You bastard, you a friend of his? So you know him? He's using the sake bottle trick? Let me make it clear for you. Get that girl out of there. Tsukasa is known for wrecking lives. He breaks the sake bottle, then ends up selling the girls to pay it back. Same thing happened to one of my friends. Damn it.
We have proof now.
Is that proof?
Come on.
That's hearsay.
It's almost time for Eiko's shift to end. Let's wait for her in front of the shop.
Got with that. What do you want?
Hey!
Eiko, your boyfriend is infamous around here for tricking girls into debt, then forcing them to sell themselves. Moreover, he's probably doing it in conjunction with a criminal gang. You need to get out of there. You seriously came all the way here to tell me that? Get out of here, Makoto. I've had enough of your lying bullshit. I have testimony from one of the promoters in the area. You're not the first girl Tsukasa has lied to about a broken sake bottle. He doesn't ask for much at first, but the interest piles up. Eventually, he'll ask you to sell your body for money. Please, reconsider this relationship. Shut it. I already have a date planned with him for today. We're gonna stop by his club. So stay out of my way. Yeah, did I make you wait, babe? I came a little late after seeing your text, but I guess you're already here. Hey, I know these guys. Wanna hop on over to my club with us? It's gonna be a total blast. They were saying some bad stuff about you, honey. Like how you get girls into debt and then force them to sell themselves. They're lying to me, right? Huh? You believe that crap? Listen to me. Nothing like that's happening here. I'd never lie to you, princess. It's always princess with you. Why don't you ever call her by her real name, Tsukasa? Or are there too many princesses in your life to remember? Tsukasa? Haha, what are you freaking out for? You just texted me, remember? I could never forget you, Makoto.
I see.
I knew it. I'm the one who texted you. I'll be 5 minutes late today, BB. I even added tons of emojis at the end to make sure it seemed like Eiko. Admit it, every girl you get money from is your princess, right? You can't even remember names anymore. Don't you see, Eiko? This is who your boyfriend really is. But you tricked him. What would you know about love, huh? Tsukasa's all I have. Just leave me alone, bitch. Oh. Slap in the face. Huh? Wake up. You already know the truth. You just don't want to believe it. Stop lying to yourself. But Tsukasa is the only one who cares about me. Nobody else asks me about my day or how work is going. Nobody else treats me like I'm special. A perfect girl who lives up to everyone's expectations could never know how I feel. So stop trying to feed me your honor student bullshit. This has nothing to do with being an honor student. I just can't rest knowing there's such evil in the world. And I damn sure won't keep quiet while my friend has her life ruined. As for you, apologize to Eiko and stay away from her from now on. Huh? You're really starting to annoy me with this shit, you bitch. Don't think I'll go easy on you because you're a chick. I'm gonna teach you a lesson you won't forget. I dare you. Yo, bro. Your fight's with me, bro. You wanna go? Oh, what was that, you bastard? Buddy. I'm bro. Bro, you wanna fight? You wanna throw hands? Yeah, throw them hands. Come from a long line of police officers. If you really want to start something, be my guest. Be my guest. Be my guest. What? Damn it, I'll remember this. He wasn't so tough after all. This sucks. Eiko. Oh, did you see that? Was that girl fighting with a host? They were really going at it. Even though that's what happened. We should get out of here.
You're right.
Right. Staying here now is only going to cause us more trouble. Eiko.
Running. We are running away. Running so fast.
Can't believe I actually hit one of my friends. Look at her. That was the right move. You really smacked her. It was the right move. She needed the shock to wake up. Really? I hope so. And also, like, I can't believe I hit one of my friends. You probably hit Ryuji all the time, man. Like, you coming out here hitting your kohais that are also your teammates? Come on. It's bullshit. You know, I have a bad habit of acting in the moment. I can't help but get swept up in emotion. That's why I always have to take extra care to keep myself composed. My father was the same way. That's not the proper way to act, though. There's no telling what would have happened if you hadn't stepped in. That aside, this place is interesting. How'd you ever find somewhere like this? You know so much. I work here sometimes. I'm a regular here. Okay. So you come often? It's hard to believe you're really a high schooler. You have so much more life experience than me. Honestly, spending time with you and getting to know Eiko has given me a great deal to think about. There's so much you can miss by living with your head buried between the pages of a book. I thought I knew how the world worked, but the more I spent time with you guys, the more I realized how naive I was. I see now that there are some things I need other people to teach me. Do you remember how Eiko said I would flunk a test about love? Well, I don't know how to study that subject. What should I do, buddy? I should choose my words carefully, because that is, that coming from Makoto, it's obviously not flirting, but I mean, like, it's set, like, that's a phrase that would be like, oh, I'm trying to learn about love, but I can't do it myself. Can't learn about romance by myself. You'll find someone someday. I'll be your study partner. Nice. You'll find someone someday. That's the friend route.
Yes.
Right. People say those kinds of things are destiny anyway, so I probably shouldn't worry myself over it. And besides, I should at least try to focus on my schoolwork right now. Let's work hard to achieve our goals together, buddy. Buddy. Sends a strong bond of friendship from Makoto. We are friends! Rank 9, protect. Thank you. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. Rank 9. You guys done with your little heart-to-heart yet? Sorry about that. It's rude of us to stay here for so long after only ordering tea. Oh, don't worry. Just a glimpse into this fresh drama of yours is the only apology I need. It's like a nice spritz of lemon in the air. Makes me think back to when I was just a wee girl. Right. Well, we should be going.
All right then.
Thank you again for today. I'll see you later.
See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Oh my girl. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Hello? Are you good to talk right now? There's something I really want to tell you. I think between us, we managed to help Eiko see the truth. I'd probably never have pulled this off alone. Thank you so much.
No problem at all.
Thanks. I'll work off that debt through the fan thieves. I'm thinking of calling Eiko once she calms down a bit, but I wanted to get a courage boost from you before I did. Yep, that helped. Think I can talk to Eiko properly now. I really am glad I've got you in my corner. Lucky to have such a reliable leader.
Yeah, leaders. We're friends. We're awesome.
Well, I'll talk to you later. Bye.
See ya.
You're back.
Okay. That creep hasn't tried anything funny, right, Haru? No, I'm okay. Thank you for asking, Hanchan. Father did say you rescind a marriage offer as well. I'm a bit worried, though. There's still some time before the deadline. If anything happens, be sure to let us know. Thanks, Mako-chan. I'll gladly rely on all of you. There's also the matter of the mental shutdowns. I hope no danger comes to Haru. I guess Haru's dad did say that he was just making requests. Yes, the true culprit is still out there, triggering mental shutdowns in exchange for money. Gotta catch whoever it is. Any idea who that culprit might be, buddy? Black mask person? Moneymonger? No idea. Black mask person. Yes, they're definitely the most likely perpetrator. Either way, I'm sure we'll learn more once Haru's father speaks up about it. Just gotta wait for her to change her heart.
Utaba's right. We don't have any intel now, so there's nothing we can do.
Literally.
Let's wait for Okumura's change of heart, then pursue the truth behind the mental shutdowns.
Let's do it.
That reminds me. Shopping. Okay, shopping. Fan Thief set 2. Okay, so buy the Fan Thief set 2. Okay. Good. Good. Okay, read book on the counter. Knowledge, but can I... Some ingredients. Let's ask Kawakami.
Make sure you're close.
Okay. Read. Book on speed reading. So this time it's telling me to read Wise Men's Words, but I think it's just picking random 2 things. Random 2, like random 2 books or whatever. So, good or evil, the threat of Medshed can be felt all over the world.
What are your thoughts?
There's danger afoot in the internet world too, it seems. Still got time to read. Do you have virus protection? Introducing the newest software. Okay, you can see Kawakami in the back as well.
Oh,
Banishing Medjay Mess. They were like gentlemen thieves targeting evil corporations, but now they're just glory-seeking hackers. They're sort of like us fam thieves, and that nobody knows exactly who they are. Section on computer security was difficult, but I'm sure you gained some knowledge from it. Computer security! Okay, good. Guess we should go to sleep. Staying up late isn't healthy. Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Decent curry. See you later. Bison Senpai, thank you so much. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, I'm just so happy. I just got out of that meet I was talking to you about, and My routine was the best I've ever given so far. So I just wanted to thank you for that. Why May? You're the reason I've come so far, Senpai. You helped me so much, even with the mundane things. I just can't thank you enough. Please, I just want to thank you again. As soon as I get the results, I'll let you know. So I'll be messaging you again sometime soon. Now, better get going. Have a good night. Yeah! Yeah, she had a good meet. Yeah! Yeah, Kasumi. Yeah! That's what we like to see.
Good morning.
Okay. Morning. Pass is gone. I guess we're waiting for a while. What do you guys do at a time like these? Take a break. I see. I suppose it is good to take it easy every now and then. Still, don't go overboard. You can't forget your primary duties as a high schooler. It's important to play the part of a diligent student, right? Indeed it is. Indeed it is. After school. Okay. I am Ichome, Yusuke. So let's go to the underground walkway. Because I want to work on the deal. Let's create one more Invigorate 2 for right now.
Very well.
And then I should actually see what other cards I have as well. Just so I know what ones I might want to do stuff with. Skill cards. Aguilau would probably be a good one to dupe now. Meteorama probably. Already did Sakar Makarn. Masakunda. Probably be good. Vigorate 2. Growth 2. That's XP outside of combat. It's not the biggest deal. Yeah. So I'll probably do Meteorama next. Or maybe I won't. Maybe I'll do Masakunda. Or actually Charge would be a good one. Yeah, I'll do Charge next. Okay. So I did that. Go to Shibuya Discount Store. Big Bang Burger, whatever. Need to... There we go. Need to come in here. And I need to buy a calling postcard item. There we go. I have 2 of them now, but whatever. Told me to go buy one. That's only 100 yen. Okay, now we are going to go spend some time with Shinya Oda. Are you going to train? Thought you wanted to get better. I'll be at the arcade today. It'll be fun to hang out with you. Yeah, let's go around. Okay, I'll be waiting. See ya.
I'll just
Okay, so let's save here. Okay, 69 hours. Nice. Shinya, there's a Fan Thief capsule toy machine at the shop in the back alley. You can get all kinds of Fan Thief stuff. Got Fan Thief's badge. Wonder what I'll get next. You're a train, right? Are you ready? Going closer. Stronger Shinya will go stronger soon. Let's study under him. Let's keep playing. I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Will do. Okay. What the? You made the same mistake last time. What are you doing? Don't you get it? You can't just shoot all over the place. King's so awesome at that game. Yeah, but he's got such a bad attitude. It's like he's bipolar. I wonder how long that high schooler is going to be able to keep up. God, you haven't gotten better at all. Where are you going to learn? It's really late. Thanks to you taking so long to figure it out. Don't compare me to you. Yeah, you're right. I've always been good at shooting games. I absolutely never want to lose that gun about, so I guess I tend to get all heated up about it. It's time for all the elementary school kids to go home. Do you understand, little boy? Shut up. Do I need to call your mom? Fine, I'll leave, alright? What a rude employee. Seriously, I really wanted to keep playing. The house is so boring. No one's ever there, and there's anything to do. Adults and high schoolers are so lucky. They get to play all night long. Having that much time helps you get stronger. Wish I could play all day instead of going to school. I'd never lose another game. I need to get really strong, like the Fan Thieves. Do you admire them? Of course I do. I want to be just as strong as they are.
Yeah, boy. Get strong, get buff, get ripped. get absolutely jacked like the Phantom Thieves.
I believe in the Fan Thieves and their strength.
They're more than strong.
I'll let them know.
Thank you.
That'd be great, thanks. Seriously though, I can't stop thinking about that employee. He was super annoying, huh? If he says something again, I might just have to use that move on him. One I taught you, remember? You should use it sometime. I feel like my bomb machine has grown deeper. Deeper. Bullet Hail. Chance to enter a gun-based all-out attack after a successful ambush, which is pretty cool. Guns! Blah, 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 blah. Well, it's time to, well, it's just a move in the game, so it won't work against actual people. I wish it did. Then I'd be strong in real life. I'd be able to win in real life. Or I need to be able to win in real life. I'm gonna head home. Shinny has made my heart grow. My kindness is up, and I'm already maxed. Bro. Okay.
Later.
Later, say hi to Fan Thieves for me. Okay. Oh, hello, Bison. It's me, Shinya Oda. I was bored, so I thought I'd call. I forgot to mention earlier, but you gotta keep practicing even on single player, okay? Everyone sucks at first, but you can get good if you do it every day.
I'll work hard.
You better. You're supposed to be the adult here. I'm practicing a lot, too. I want to get strong as the Fan Thieves. Oh, my mom came home. Gotta hang up. Bye. Like, I like how the main character, Joker, just has, like, he has a lot of friends, and it's over such a wide berth, right? He has old people friends and, like, child friends. I like it. It's like, oh yeah, like, you know, you can be friends with anyone. Hey, Neko Dave, how's it going, Mama? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, there's the good.
Oh yeah.
Got some stuff from Shady Commodities. Hope you're doing well. Okay. So... Okay, that's why I need Star. Because Star is for Hifumi. That's what. Not bad, thank you. I am doing pretty well. You know, just playing some P5R, having a grand old time, having a nice relaxing Saturday, getting ready for Easter tomorrow. Because I'm going to my mom's place for like lunch, dinner, and then going to an aunt's for dessert, which will be fun. Okay, so spend time with Hifumi. Shapeshifter. Let's go to Konda. Here we go, baby. Okay, and this time I will do this save. Save there. Because that would be my new safety save. Okay, my thinking gets sharper on rainy days. The sounds of raindrops increases my focus. Do you have some time today? I'd like to request a rematch with you. Or a match with you. Longer, stronger. Yeah, let's hang out.
Thank you.
Thank
very
you.
much.
I look forward to it.
Yeah, boy. Let's do it.
Check.
Ah, ha ha ha! You have been defeated. The battlefield is mine. The ultimate Togo kingdom is complete. All my pieces have been taken. Hifumi has left me utterly defeated. But to think you could stay standing after being struck by my silver infinity sword. You've improved, considering that you endured the climbing silver so early in the match. The determination I'm sensing from you is a real inspiration. I must think of a new move. I'm afraid you'll surpass me one day, if I don't stay sharp.
Actually,
The exhibition match against the pro my mother was talking about has been confirmed. He's a very famous shogi player. I'm aiming to be the first woman to reach the pro ranking league. I'm sure it will draw a lot of attention, especially after that article. However, I don't intend to lose. This is my chance to display my true skills. I confess I am a bit scared, though. May come down to luck. You're right. However, that also means I have a chance of winning, even though my opponent is ranked higher. To be honest, I'm not sure how well my skills will hold up against a true professional. Yeah. Like, you have to wonder, like, because that's one thing that I've never really been able to parse when I, like, play chess or checkers or anything. It's like thinking moves ahead. It's like the idea that you could have someone just thinking like, okay, I'm gonna do this, then they're gonna do this, then I'll do this, then they'll do that, and then I'll do this, and then they'll do that. Like, and just have that in their head and like have it be there is crazy to me. Because I'm just like, I'll do this and then they'll do maybe that and then I'll leave them open for this. But after like I get 3 turns. I get 3 turns and that's it. So I'm gonna treat like an idol. I have to show them what I'm made of. Give it your all. I believe in you. Thank you. So there's a move I would like to try out. Would you like to play another match?
Thank you very much.
Strategically place your pieces in the enemy zone to increase your chances of getting gold. Be sure to use that tactic in your next match. For today, try and steal the pieces you want from me. I feel Hifumi's trust in me growing. Yo, getting me more money? Get me more money! Earn double money if a battle is won in 1 turn after a successful ambush. So, 1 turn. Which is honestly pretty good, because if you combine that with the all-out attack bonus, then you're getting a lot. You're making pretty pennies at that point. Because it's also after a successful ambush, which means you already have the first 4 turns to yourself. So, yeah. Well then, let's begin the match. I hereby place this golden mantle upon your shoulders. Don it with pride.
I'll start.
Come, lightning metamorphosis, gold promotion! I got playing with Shogi has sharpened my knowledge. Lightning metamorphosis!
Thank you for today.
No problem. Thank you for the match. I look forward to our next one. Oh yeah, that was one thing. I meant to take off one of the arms from my chair to see whether or not it would be more comfortable. Because right now, the way like my the lowest setting for the arms of the chair is still like high enough to the point where it's like my shoulders are still like partially up, right? Like this is fully down. This is with my shoulder, like my arms on the things, so like they're not fully relaxed. But if they are fully relaxed, they're like my elbows are like kind of pinched into my ribs, so it's kind of. But if I remove one of the arms, I'd be able to like kind of like adjust myself slightly to the left or right and do stuff. I'm not sure. Because the thing is, I've gone through so many chairs recently in the past few months. Because it's like trying to find the right one that I'm like, this one's fine, it's just the arms. I wish they were ones that like went up and back, like you could fold them away. But they're not. Thanks for waiting. Here you go. Decent Kari. Alright, I'll see you later. I need to check. What does decent curry do again? Okay.
Wow.
What's that smell? Did you get a new perfume? It's nice. Yeah, it's a new fall fragrance. It's supposed to be this mysterious, like the fam thieves. I thought I'd wear it to show my support while they're out there taking down an evil corporation. A show of support, huh? I could post a photo online of all the fan merch I've amassed. Maybe they'll be motivated by how passionate their fans are. Okay. Hello there. Yeah, you guys doing that. On is there, so I can't dupe my card yet. Yeah, Takemi. Oh wait, I need. Do I have any death personas? No, I don't. Okay. Justice. Who's Justice? Justice Goro Catchy. Okay, so I guess I'm at a point where I'm gonna get rid of one. I should probably have it be Chariot. Or I guess it could also be Empress, right? Because she's at rank 9 now. So she'll be done soon. And I don't believe you need the persona for the last rank. Whereas all the other ones you do. Yeah, or also Emperor, I believe, right? Yeah, I don't believe I need Emperor. Because Emperor was... Yeah, Emperor's Yusuke. So, yeah, I can get rid of Thoth. So, let's go to Velvet Room. See if I can't sack Thoth or Tot. Thought. Okay, so here's the question.
The inmate needs our guide.
Persona Network Fusion. Okay, so it is just once per in-game day. That's good to know. So let's drop Thought, and then I can get some good ones. I can get Power.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Yeah, because I'm not at high enough level. So the only one I can get right now is... Yeah, I can only get Power. Which is fine, because that's also another Justice one, which means I would be able to get rid of the other Justice. So... Yeah, that actually works.
Skills you'd like to inherit.
Technical damage by 25 psi. Actually. Firewall, Concentrate, Freyla. Megiddo. Or... Before I do.
Change your mind. Justine, you have
Register.
Are you sure?
Oh. Register. Yeah.
You'd like to register this?
Register you. Alright. Okay, it's just XP. Registered. Current. Yeah, I'll register this one, because I would have to pay anyway. So I would argue it's current. It's just level, so I'm not too worried. Sojo. Current. Honestly, yeah, I like Invigorate more than Spirit Drain. Okay. So create, Persona, Network, Thought. Oh. Okay, never mind. Forget me. Priestess, Faith, Hermit, Empress.
To a world beyond this one.
Priestess, Sun, Emperor, Priestess, Lovers.
Well, how's this gonna go?
Sun, Lover, Justice. Does it change? Okay. Lovers. I can get. Wait. Okay, so let's just keep going until I can get the other one. Oh wait, no.
To a world beyond this one.
Here we go. Fool, Empress, Lovers, Emperor Tower.
Well, how's this gonna go?
Narcissus, Tanta. Come on.
To a world beyond this one.
Sniper.
To a world beyond this one.
Okay, there we go. So yeah, let's get power.
Select the skills you'd like to enhance.
Technical SP, but curse half. Actually, cast. Okay, so I'll do concentrate. Is next magic attack deals double. So okay, Mabufidin. Concentrate. Drain ice. And Megiddo. Yeah, let's do that. So this takes care of my Justice Arcana. I still need Death, but because I now have Justice, I can replace the Justice one I already have. and deal with something else. Makuga, Bless boost. Strength Bless skills. I don't need the insta-kill. Okay, normal fusion. Or itemize. You do that. Blessing ring. Gives Koga. I have plenty of black rocks, so
Behold,
yeah.
it's now. Be reborn.
Here we go. Give me the item, and then I'll go get a death one. Electric chair fanatic. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm not a fanatic of doing weird things with a death chair. Go down. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, next one's at 54. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll get Pisaka. Oh, yeah, and that's the one where I got Spirit Drain. Yeah, so yeah, let's just do that. I'll go back. Good. Just excuse me while I menu out really fast and you guys get annoyed with me. Okay, Jaya, Takemi. Oh god, I'm gonna need a fortune one. Do I have fortune? God damn it. Okay. There's something you want. I have to talk to you. There's nothing to talk about. Come closer. Go stronger. Why don't you tell Takemi about Oyamada? Oyamada. Oyamada? Oyamada. Oyamada. You gotta tell. Oh, fine. I'll go to you. So wait there. So, what did you need to talk about? Thought I asked you not to come back here. Oh, doctor! And you too! Yes? I wanted to speak with you right away. The hospital that was on the news is the same one you used to work at, right? The hospital on the news? Oh dear, I'm afraid everyone was thinking the same thing. But I knew you weren't capable of doing those terrible things.
What is it?
What's going on? Oh my, you really don't know, do you? Chief of Staff Oyama turned himself in. He was manipulating things behind the scenes. Turns out he was the one who made that terrible medical error and laid the blame on his subordinate.
Huh?
Is that true? It's been on news channels all over the country. I haven't seen it. I just knew something didn't quite add up about that story. Sorry, girl's father, not girl. I never believed someone like you could have ever done something like that. Hooray, doctor! But what's a medical error? It's something that shouldn't be allowed to happen, I guess. Yeah. Is this all some elaborate joke? Oyamada surrendering himself at such a convenient time? Why? Doesn't matter. It's too late. Doesn't change the fact that I couldn't save her.
Miwa-chan is alive.
What? There's no way.
Wait.
Did the news mention anything about the patient involved in the medical error incident? Ah, must have been difficult for her too. Heard she's been moved to another hospital. What's the matter, dear? Are you okay, doctor?
I see.
So she's alive.
Let's get to work, doctor.
Yes, of course.
Doctor! Let's do it!
Do you have time?
You helped me, right? I take back what I said. We'll resume development right away. It feels like my bond with Takemi is growing even
Deeper. Deep.
Death, rank 8. Okay, death is almost done. God damn it.
Sorry.
We're gonna move quickly today, so you may experience some pain during the examination. Sorry, just hang in there, okay?
It's for Miwa-chan.
Thanks.
Thanks. You're a good guy. Once the message is perfected, I'll introduce you to Miwa-chan and tell her how much you helped. Yeah. Alright, into the examination room you go.
Time to help a little girl get better.
I feel like cooperating has increased my guts.
Take care.
That's all for today. Take care. Oh, hey. Ain't changing your condition after that last one. I pushed you away too hard today. I'm sorry. But I won't waste the opportunity you're giving me. We're gonna make up for our lost time. God, what was wrong with me? Can't believe I spent all that time moping. I'm feeling sorry for myself. Mio-chan was fighting all that time. I have to fight for her too. I'll be cheering you on. Yeah. Thanks. It's honestly encouraging knowing I've got you supporting me. We're so close to making this drug work. I just have to perfect it. Anyways, get some good rest today. Remember, you can call me anytime. Okay, good night. Good night. Have a nice night, friend. I will deal with you properly.
Ah, you're back.
Okay. I want to talk about Kaio. Can I see you there? Okay. So I need. So actually, that's what I wanted. I want to check some. I want to check a thing. I want to check the items. Right? Or obtain decent curry, 20 to all. Right. So that's 20 to all. So that overall is better than like a single one that gives 100. Right? Because like I have more than 5 party members. But when it comes down to it, it's whatever. Okay. I don't care what he was asking about. Coffee. Let's ask Kawakami. But I do want, because I'm not going to always need to increase everyone's SP by 20, I would rather have a good stock of individual SP items that give 100. So I'll probably stick with her trying to make that coffee instead. So I need to go to the Velvet Room again because I need a fortune persona. So I am going to
I'll just add this.
try and get rid of Haridi, I think. Kick. Just kick it. Kick it like it's hot. Kick it like it's not. Okay, create new. Normal. Right, because Haridi is this one. And you can't fuse out of you guys. She could do these, but star. Who's star for? Yeah, it doesn't make any good ones. Eric, yeah, no.
Gather them.
Yeah, those aren't good. How fused by results. Who do I need? Fortune. Yeah, fortune one. Okay. Actually, was Haridi revival charm.
It appears it will become
Recon.
something protected. Power requires sacrifice.
Who do I want to strengthen? Well, let's strengthen you. Let's sack Haridi.
That will do.
It only gives 2 because he's towered. I mean, I need to empty the spot. I hope we'll start focusing on like 1. Seems a massive absorb, making it even stronger. Like I want to focus on some people, max them out so I can be done with them. Masuyuden. Okay. Inherit Mabai Sundi. Burn, freeze, shock for all allies. Yeah, I don't think that's actually insta-kill foes inflicted with fear. I mean, that wouldn't be too bad if this works and fears them. But it's also specifically fear. But yeah, no, I don't do that. Yeah, do that. Get him Maziyuden.
Finished for now? You'd like these are the paths you have walked.
Fortune. Where's Fortune? Fortune. Okay. Ooh. Fortune. I could do Asterios, but I'm not going to. Wait.
This persona?
Oh yeah, this is because I never.
Is this what you want?
Yeah, because that's Picaro.
This persona?
So this is one. Yeah, that's why. So I had fused Ariadne. She came out good. So, yeah.
If a fee is
Let's do
required,
that.
then
And it's
accept
free,
the
so that's
persona.
actually saves me a bit.
Done already? What?
Okay, I want to go
No
back.
slacking off.
Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Okay. Now let's go spend time with Chihaya. Can I see you? There's a lot I want to talk about. I'm so surprised. I can't wait to talk to you. Bond grow stronger. Let's head over immediately. Thanks. Please come to my shop as fast as you can. Bison-san, I've been looking forward to seeing you. The chairman turned himself in. It's even shown up on the news. I know. I expected nothing less. It all happened so suddenly, too. He confessed all of his crimes. Police came to question me after that, but they ultimately conclude that I'm innocent. Apparently, the chairman took full responsibility for the ADP and admitted he was brainwashing all of its members. Oh, and speaking of members, some of them said they've stopped using the Holy Stones because of my advice. It was all the clients you sat in with, Bison-san. You know, I never saw this as a possible outcome in my readings. Not only have the fates of the ADP members improved, but even my own has begun to shift. It's almost like this curse that's followed me ever since the villagers called me a monster has passed. Glad to hear that. That's some good luck. It's because you're strong. It's because you're strong.
What?
Me? Right, I remember. Strong conviction is the only way to change fate. If you could change your fate, would ya? You must say it every time. That reminds me, my ring has told me I would accomplish my objective with the aid of the trickster. But I'm not sure what exactly that was supposed to mean. It's such a mystery. Now, aside, the ADP is finished. Nobody else will be deceived. Oh, I just realized something. Remember I told you how the chairman knew I was a runaway? Well, I was wandering around the city with luggage at my side. Anyone could have figured that out, huh? I knew it. I know how fragile I was back then, but it's still embarrassing to think I let myself believe he was psychic. But I guess some men are good at knowing when a woman is vulnerable. Are you one of those men, Bison-san? The truth is, there's actually something else besides the chairman that I want to talk to you about. This is so embarrassing. Bison-san, are you interested in older women? Hell yeah, I am.
Really?
Really? I mean, how interesting. Oh, sorry. If we have time to waste talking about nonsense like that, we have time to read fortunes, right? I can sense a strong resolve from Jaya. She cute. Yeah, no, Jaya's really cute. Celestial reading triggers a fusion alarm, then raises alarm chance until the end of the day. So this just basically guarantees that you can get like one. Well, it's really useful because like okay, endgame persona fusion, right? You only really want to do it during fusion alarms because it just gives you a better persona. So it's like just in terms of stats. Like, not even with, like, the skill changes. So, like, using this before you go into, like, Mementos near endgame, or before you go into, like, the last dungeons endgame, last palaces, it's really useful because, like, you immediately get to do one, and then until the end of the day, until you leave, you don't have to do as many fights to get them to proc again. So if you want to do a lot of fusions, then this is very useful.
All right.
There we go.
But
Even though the chairman turned himself in, there are still some things left unresolved. Or, most importantly, the other members of the ADP are still confused as to what exactly is going on. So, I need to set things straight. This is partially my fault, after all. Right. The real battle starts now. The real battle. The real battle's just getting started. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. It's getting late. I should close up for today.
goodbye.
Good night, Bison-san. I've been doing a lot of thinking. I'm only a country bumpkin who ran from our own town. What can I really accomplish? And then I realized something. I could have easily ran away from the chairman, like I did back then, but I didn't. I stood firm, and I think that's thanks to your influence. It was all your own will. Nonsense. I'm not that strong of a person. I only got this far because I had you at my side. In other words, I think this is all part of our fate. Fate? Fire Emblem fates? Birthright? Conquest? I'll do my best to give them hope. The same hope you gave me. I can turn my back on the ADP members I can't turn my back on the ADP members any longer. Hope you'll keep watching over me through it all. Until next time. Thank you for waiting. Master Coffee. Thank you. Alright, I'll see you later. Look forward to you making me some more coffee later, Kawakami. Okay, almost at the end of this month. Oh, why don't you read something until we get there? Read Tidying the Heart book. But Tidying the Heart, but I believe I missed Wise Men's Words previously, so I'll do Wise Men's Words before I forget that bit of information. Excellence is not the result of a single action, but of habit. Is this philosophy? I'm not sure if I like this writer. He seems a bit condescending. Still got time to read. In your search for truth, ask your own questions, and then find your own answers. Yes, indeed. Wise men's words. I wonder if these old philosophers had many friends. They're always talking to people, but I don't know. Anyway, reading about different ways of thinking must have made you smarter. It must have. There's no way it could have made you smarter. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. I tried reading Friedrich Nietzsche's Beyond Good and Evil, but, like, I just couldn't parse most of the meanings because it was, like, every sentence just had words that I just did not, like, inherently know the definitions to, and there was, like, no context clues to give me the meaning. I was like, yeah, I don't feel like reading this book with a dictionary beside me, so I will just calm down and go back to, like, reading One Piece and Shakespeare. Good morning to you. There are a lot of students here at this hour. It's refreshing to make the work commute at a different time every now and then. Did you oversleep?
Well,
Of course not. I woke up on time, although I am running late. Very hungry caterpillar. Oh my god. Masterwork of the literary arts. On my way to work today, I ran into these old ladies carrying some heavy luggage. 3 of them, in fact. So I was offering to help carry their things, but then my back made this sound that it shouldn't make. Well, anyway, have you heard the news from Yoshizawa-san? I'm so happy for her. Makes me feel like doing my best too. Of course, as I say that, I'm running late. Well, hey, we all need to switch it up every now and then, so let's do our best for today, shall we? Yeah. Hope your back is alright, dude. Let's get breakfast, and now I'm hungry. Have you seen the totem pole at the diner in Shibuya yet? Oh yeah, it really is a totem pole. So colorful, I just love watching people try to eat it. You know those people who can eat it without it falling over? I'd never be able to do that. Eating a totem pole without it falling over? Wonder why they call it the totem pole. Probably the way it looks. What does it look like? You didn't really think about that, did you? Eating without falling over. Might be able to improve your proficiency there. Totem pole at the diner, huh? We should go there at least once and see what it's all about. Maybe. Potentially. Probably not. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. God, so good. Have you ever thought about your phone went off but nothing actually happened? It seems so many of us have experienced this that a term has been created for it. The English name for that particular phenomenon can be abbreviated to PVS. Would anyone like to tell me what that stands for?
I need an answer.
Mr. Bison, let's hear it. What is this phenomenon commonly called in English? Okay, let's remember what she said together. So PVS referring to when you mistakenly think your phone is going off. What's the P? Phantom. Right. You gotta start with phantom since you're only imagining it. The next part is V, so that would be phantom what? Vibration. Yeah, that's it. When your phone buzzes, you say it's vibrating. Lastly is the S. So if we have phantom vibration so far, syndrome.
this is it.
Good. Correct English term is phantom vibration syndrome. If you're anxiously waiting for someone to contact you, your brain will apparently trick you. This is an affliction that can only affect a modern society where being connected 24/7 is commonplace. It's pretty smart to expect that.
Nice going.
I'm pretty sure that's a thing that I've experienced before. Like, not even gonna lie. You're on a roll today. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. I just never thought it was named. When I was a student, I'd get all worked up waiting for my significant other to call me at night. Nowadays, people complain if you don't reply to a text you just saw. Kind of obnoxious if you ask me. Think it'll ever get to a point where we'll be able to read each other's minds? I'll pass on that, thanks. Yeah, I'll pass on that too. I don't want other people to be able to read my brain. My brain is my own private brain. Get out of here. Damn it. Okay, so that was that. So now we're spending time with the Foobmeister. Promise list, step 3. You help me with this, right? Come closer. Let's go see her. Great, good answer. Let's have a strategy meeting at LeBlanc. I'll be waiting. The next promise is, learn about my generation. Wait, I think I can do the next one too. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Where can I find lots of young people? Well, ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go. Ah, guys have actually started getting pretty close. Not like that's a bad thing, though. Anyway, be careful out there. Hello there, fellow children. How are you doing today? So I just binged another season of anime. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What was this one? Or was this still Keijo? So we arrived at the diner. We heard all about the unlimited fountain drinks at these places. Well, where are they? I don't see them anywhere.
Hi.
Bison? Oh crap, and you're with a girl? Is this a friend of yours? Friend might be a bit much. Friend might be a bit much. Reincarnate as a sword, though this season only covered the first 2 books. Yeah, that was one that I was reading for a while. I haven't gone back to read more of it, but it was pretty good. You ever notice something that just added with you that they added that you're not upset by, but you just wonder why? They added? When you say added, do you mean like an event or like a character? Or like, because I added a scene where apparently Fran's parents were raised at Amanda's orphanage. Yeah, that is weird. Because like, it's one of those things where maybe potentially it's talked about later in the series, but Amanda is an airing adventurer, Fran is the lead for the content. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, because Amanda uses like the whip, right? But, yeah, maybe it's like talked about later on in the series, but they're just like, well, whatever, we can just put this in the anime because whatever. How about I ask him to help with my promise? What promise? Ah, god damn it. Sleep in my eye. Sleep in my eye! Excuse me. Okay. I don't call it being said, and I'm like, was it not enough that Amanda just liked Fran? Yeah, honestly, yeah. I'm on like book 5 or something. Yeah. It is a bit odd. Well, you just want to have a regular conversation? So wait, you're saying that you, a girl, want to talk to me?
Yeah.
I see. In that case, I guess I don't have a choice. Nope, none whatsoever. I'll just have to help you out. Oh, you're so nice. My name's Futaba Sakura, and don't you forget it. Believe it. Okay. I'm Yuki Mishima. Everyone just calls me Mishima. Seems like help always comes my way when I need it most. Maybe my luck stat's really high. I think you're right. Heck yeah, I could probably roll a natural 20 right now if you asked me to. Oh god, this scene. I'm on book 4. So you want to learn more about our generation? I doubt it'll be easy to explain. Youth, the unknown frontier. Mishima would have an easier time talking to girls if he simply remembered his 8 leaves training. I mean, maybe. 8 leaves, 1 head pat. Maybe I should try talking about my hobbies. Do you like computers?
Yes.
I'm always online. Me too. What sites do you use? I usually keep to forums myself. Or are you more into streaming? I'd gladly subscribe to your channel. Are you a gamer girl? Wait, do you by chance run one of those racy channels? You'd need to be super courageous to do that. That certainly wouldn't be unwelcome, Keck. Whoa, that's the first time I've ever actually heard anyone say that out loud. Keck. Huh? That's all you took from that conversation?
I see.
Ah, I've got it. This overwhelmingly forgettable appearance, generic speech style, and total lack of sex appeal. Nishima, are you an NPC? Little known fact, being good with dating is part of the 8 Leaves training. You jest. But I wouldn't doubt it if Master Young Ka-Fai just, like, was drowning in it. Savage. He's the protagonist. Really? Huh, guess you can't judge a book by its cover. Anyway, I'm glad you spawned here. I killed 2 promises with 1 Nishima today. Nishima. Sorry, my name. Learn about my generation and have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Aw, yeah. I think I gained a ton of XP on this adventure. Question. When you guys talk about it, do you guys call it XP or EXP? Do you pronounce the E or do you just make it as though it's kind of like a word? I mean, Arios was married, so is Cassius, and Reen is Reen. The question is Annalise, right? Is she really good at dating? That's the question. And we already know that Richard, right? Like people are after Richard, so like Annalise is the one that we have to check. She could do it. She's just so focused on her career. Yeah, it doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter if you're focused on the career. It's just naturally occurring, right? It's part of the training that makes you good, right? Annalise likely has stuffed animals on the brain. Yeah, that's why she can't master. That's why she's not a divine blade. It's all because you brought me here, buddy. Thanks. Can sense Futaba's innocent joy. Give me more skills. Rank 6. Okay. Come on. So, Futaba-chan. It's okay if I call you that, right? I'm a little embarrassed. Anyway, what are you doing after this? Going home. Oh.
Yes.
Right. Yep.
Alright, let's do it.
Come on, buddy, we're off. Going home. See you later. Okay. Ahoy! I did awesome today, huh? I mean, I cleared 2 goals in 1 day. That's not all. On my way home, I found a lost thing in the street, so I dropped it off at the police station. Reen, his harem is the side of Spider-Man's. Didn't think that was possible. Going home, the only thing worse could have been not responding to him. Right? Like, it's like, yeah, not even a consideration. It's just like, oh yeah, no, you like, Futaba did literally say this complete lack of sex appeal, right? Like, just demolished him. That's not all. Wait, no, I did it. I'm a completely different person now. No more getting scared of the police. Come on, tell me I'm cool. You did great. Ding, level up. You did great. Man, I love it when people tell me I did good. Though I basically just left the thing on their doorstep. No, I'm actually talking to anyone in there. But I left a note and stuff, so still, mission complete, basically. Compared to the police, Nishima was nothing. He's like the first gym leader. Oh, at my current level, I can easily befriend an NPC like Nishima. Now I remember his name. And, yeah, never mind. Anyhow, thanks again for today. Time to make like a tree. Make like a tree and get the fuck out of here! That's what we gotta do! Things are getting really crazy online. Fan thieves have been trending all over the country. Not a day passes that I don't hear people talking about the fan thieves in the city, too. That just means people are really starting to count on us, right? This forever may be too extreme. Which is a dangerous omen. We could face great danger if anyone manages to discover our true identities. Don't scare us like that. Ain't no way somebody's gonna figure that out. Not like I'm out there just screaming our names from the rooftops. Ryuji, you are. Oh. Either way, this excitement has definitely piqued the public's interest in the fan thieves. We'll need to be even more careful from now on. Why do we gotta be the ones that sneak around? It doesn't make sense. I mean, but we're phantom thieves. So Mishima is Brock, but not the cool version of Brock voiced by JYB in the OVA. What can you do? There once was a man named Gold Roger. That was OG Brock. Okay, so time to do crossword puzzle. Crossword puzzle. Pray a little. Okay, establishing order or worth. Okay, i.e. scholarly. Okay. Older in years. Senile? Senior? Oh, yeah, senior. Yeah, you are a senior. Okay, so establishing order or worth. Nah. Ranking. Ranking of Kings. Very good anime. Highly suggest. The answer is ranking. Establishing order in a list of multiple entries is easy with ranking, no matter the length of the list. By quantifying a relevant factor, the task is simplified. Voting on a complex issue can be complicated, so a method called the board account is sometimes used where voters rank their selections, which are tallied.
Nice.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Maybe got a bit smarter after solving these quath word puzzles. The quath word puzzle. Don't you know the quath word puzzles? God, we got days until Haru is sold off. God, it's such a phrase. Okay, let's action. I could go watch the clothes, but you know what? That's fine. Brew. Let's call Kami. Make me some more master coffee, please. Thank you. Okay, so we're spending time with Hifumi today. This is one where rank 5 knowledge is needed. I'll be at the church again today. However, I'd like to speak with you, if that's alright. I'll go stronger soon, but head over immediately. Okay, I'll be waiting at the church. Rank 5 is needed!
Good evening.
I traveled overseas for a school trip. Weather was nice. It's still so hot here in Japan. I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood for a match right now. I can't teach you shogi right now, or rather, from now on. I'm at checkmate right now. My only option is to concede, but I can't seem to give up. I'm not sure what my next move is after this checkmate. She seems troubled. With my overflowing knowledge, I might be able to show Hifumi her next move. I'm closer. We'll get stronger soon. Let's hang out. What? You'll help me think? Thank you. My overflowing knowledge. Oh. Bison, opinion check? Opinion check on? Or is this a general, like, idea of, something, I don't know. Before we play, I'd like to talk to you about something. It told me that I should lose my upcoming exhibition match against the pro. What do you mean? It's a strategy she devised. She says that if I lose to a man, I'll get sympathy from women and as a result get more female fans. Do you agree with my opinion that a guaranteed way to make your show memorable is to include / focus on a relatively obscure animal? I was watching AMVs yesterday and there was a giraffe. I don't want to say it's guaranteed. Like, I don't think it's guaranteed, but having a more unique animal in it does indeed make it more identifiable and helps, right? Like, if you search, if you search anime high school girl, airsoft platypus, you'll get the one anime that I'm thinking of because it applies. But I don't think it's a guarantee. But it does, it helps it be more identifiable if you need to find it in a search. She says that if I lose to a man, I'll get sympathy from women and get more female fans. Then, when I make my comeback, I'll become a symbol for strong women everywhere. That way, I can use the weekly magazine's popularity against them and instantly become famous. That won't work. I wish I could agree, but... oh, my mother may be right. People do love a good comeback story. Coming from the TV industry, my mother does have a great insight for entertainment. This time around, I couldn't help but argue. It's the wrong thing to do. But also, like, I feel like from Hifumi's standpoint, it does show a little bit of, like, cockiness, where it's just like, lose on purpose, but you're not even guaranteed to win, right? Like, this isn't like, oh, I'm gonna wreck them. Looking through my, like, YouTube list for a video that I can't remember the name of, clicked another one, got 12-year-old D's nuts joke. The video, not the nuts. Yes, I get it. D's nuts, got him! But damn, that's an old meme. I actually got into a fight with my mother. It wasn't the first time, but what made me sad was I realized my mother doesn't see me as a shogi player. She said there's no need for me to be putting so much time and effort into shogi.
It's terrible.
And that once I become famous, I can quit shogi and make money from my looks. And you are beautiful. The only reason she continues to support my shogi career is so she can profit off me as an idol. She doesn't mind if I lose a match, as long as I build my reputation and make money. To my mother, shogi is just a vehicle to make me famous. However, losing on purpose is wrong. Even if it helped me to become famous and ease my parents' burden, I don't want to turn my back on shogi. A game that both my father and I love. This is my shogi way. Let's make her reconsider. If only that were possible. She's the type of woman who never changes her mind. She wants to achieve her unfulfilled dream of becoming a celebrity. Through me. That's what we love. We love parents trying to vicariously live through children. That doesn't lead to toxic anything, ever, whatsoever. Never. I highly doubt she would ever reconsider. Tell me your name. Whose name? My mother's? It's Mitsuyo. Mitsuyo Togo. What does that have to do with what we're talking about? I need to do something about the target for Hifumi.
Oh yeah.
Upstaging the stage moth out. Upstairs, so that's just gonna be in the back for a bit. Thank you for waiting. Master coffee. Thank you. Give me that master coffee, don't you know? Give me that good master coffee. It gives me 100 SP. When as President Okuma are gonna get down and beg for forgiveness. The sooner they get it done, the better it is for society. Count on you, Fanthees. Don't let us down, or else we'll break your kneecaps. Those politicians and Okuma both deserve divine punishment. Ah, this place sold out Fanthees merch too? Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Oh, woe is me. I went to buy a present for my grandchild the other day. They had a Fanthees costume on sale. It'd spell the end of this country if kids started wanting to become more like the Fanthieves. And how do they have costumes? No one's ever seen us. Already in your second year of high school, you should have a clear vision of your future. Fuck you, dude. Clear vision of your future? I didn't have a clear vision of my future when I was a senior in college. Get out of here. Like, expecting children to know exactly what they want to be in the future is insane. Like, it's crazy. If you're looking for safety and stability, a civil servant is a good option. Hey, Bison. I bet you all think that civil service is all office work. Did you ever see the dorkly video Not Lo-Fi Metal Beats to Stress Cram to? No, I didn't. Don't think I ever did. The fishermen of Nagaragawa are actually civil servants as well. So tell me, which sector do they belong to? It's 10 hours and 1 second of metal. Imperial household, ancient saying.
This is it. Very good.
Oh, I'm impressed you knew that. Only the Coromant fishermen of Nagaragawa are officially used by the Imperial household. Wow. Those fishermen are granted spots in the Imperial household's agency's Board of Ceremonies. That said, you can't break into that industry even if you want to, since it's a hereditary occupation. Lovely! If you want a government job, try for a spot in the Diet. Though some say that's hereditary too. I mean, given that we have dealt with people literally saying, my grandpa! And stuff, it's like, yeah, no, it's, yeah, also hereditary. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close.
Nice going.
Ah, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Yeah, we love just inboard nepotism to jobs. It's great. It's fantastic. Honestly, fed up with politicians these days. Isn't there anyone who seriously wants to improve this country? Suppose Japan attempts to have that set in stone early on, which, to be fair, is more convenient than waiting 10 years after high school when life limits your options. I mean, yes. But I mean, the mentality is still even present in, like, the U.S., right? Where it's like, I remember growing up, and my mom and dad always being like, oh, what do you want to be when you grow up? Or like, and it's just like, I don't know. I don't know what I want to be. I don't know. I haven't done things yet. I am 16. How many things do you think I've done? Like, of all the jobs in the world, I've yet to experience anything even close to 0.5% of the necessary skills one would need to even get into a job like that. So I learned from the AMV panels that there was an anime called Sanrio Boys. What the hell? It's about 5 guys who really love Sanrio. Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, they said on the news that the cabinet's approval rating went down again. They're the complete opposite of us. Our popularity and approval have been going through the roof. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba. Shouldn't you tell the others about that target of mementos? Maybe. Maybe stop being such a little bitch. Where has frickin' Yusuke been? Wanna make my card? Do I know what Sanrio? Yeah, that's like Hello Kitty and shit, right? Like all those characters. People clearly want to take care of Okuma. Can you feel the weight of their expectations? Yeah, I can. Okay. Okay, just making sure. Yes. Yes. Are you coming today? Maybe, but not maybe not now. I'm at school. That would be inappropriate. Lol. I'm at the card. Are you coming here today? You should stop by. I can teach you some new moves. Come closer. Okay to deal Shinya, but you sure to accept his invitations. Head over immediately. I'll be waiting.
Hey!
By the way, have you eaten, Bison-san? I'm starving, but the hunger doesn't really bother me when I'm playing. Let's go eat.
Really?
What? Are you sure? Okay, today's training will be a lecture. If you pay for my meal, I'll let you have the course for free. Okay. I get my meal and you get your training. So we're both happy.
Let's go.
Now stop wasting time and take me someplace to eat. Yeah, I'm stuffed. Gotta eat good because I'm fighting a war. This is a list that can be written. The best 25 green hair anime girls. I mean, there are a lot of them. Right, I'm trying. Green hair anime girls. I mean, there's that one from Higurashi, which I've never watched Higurashi. I just know there is a green hair anime girl in that. Like, they say that is a rare color, but you found 25 of them. Yeah. There's only so many colors, dude. There's only so many colors. Like it's tough. Gotta eat good because I'm a fighting a war. Can I tell you? I've been having serious battles with kids at school. They attack me in large numbers, so I can't let my guard down.
Well,
All they did today was throw eraser crumbs into my lunch, though, so I won that round. They bullying you? Number 18 is Sue, who yeah, I mean, yeah, slime girl. I mean, slimes are cool, but really? they're really scraping the bottom of the barrel. Are they bullying you? It's a war. I'm on the defensive right now, but I'm looking for a chance to counterattack. I can finish them in a second if I put my mind to it. It's just that now's not the right time.
oh.
Gets kind of annoying having to watch my back all the time, though. Yeah, I can ask the fan thieves to take care of them. Sob, sob. Your food is here, sweetheart. Well, today you lost, so that means you'll just have to try harder next time. Now eat up and feel better. You're not mad? Of course not. You did your best, and that's all that counts. Now, no more crying.
Wrong.
What a joke. Once you lose, it's over. That's what my mom told me. My mom's fighting with my school. Okay, found one in the anime that's out across from it. Ah, okay. That's idle stuff in space. How classes are taught, the way teachers treat students, the size of the classes.
Hey!
Since the divorce, my mom's been taking care of me all by herself. She says it's exhausting. She leaves really early to go to work, and she comes home really late to take care of me. There are only so many anime that we saw. Love Life popped up a couple times. Okay. It's no wonder she demands so much from the school, you know? I mean, she sounds like one of those monster parents. Why are you showing the statue of David in school? Oh, God. Why do you have mouse? A pretty, not a pretty thing, but I mean, what should be mandatory reading for all school students in the thing. Don't you know? In case you were wondering, Oz are the theme this year for anime. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize Anime Boston had yearly themes. All my classmates make fun of her and call her a complainer. When I tell them to stop, they call me a mama's boy. That's how the war started. Yep. Mom gets made fun of because I'm weak. That's why I gotta get stronger. That's the spirit.
Thanks.
Well, the fan thieves would laugh at me if I lost now. I've got a long ways to go. Oh, before I forget, I need to show you something. Don't tell anyone about this, okay? I'm gonna show you a guaranteed way to win. Usually just influences guests. Okay. Dude, my bomb Shinya is growing deeper. Warning shot. Does Shinya give a skill every single rank? MFAO, of course. CC is one. CC? Who's CC? I mean, oh, Kogias. Okay. I forgot that her name was CC. But yeah. Warning shot. Able to scare enemies in a negotiation to make it easier to obtain a persona. Okay. Nice. That's good. I wish I could be a member of the Fan Thieves and help them defeat the bad guys in the world. It is apparently pronounced C2. Ah, okay. C2. But it's been years since I watched. Oh, it's kind of late. Guess I should go home. I'm kind now. Option A, sure.
Later.
Thanks for the food. Later. Oh, thanks for that food earlier. Guess that's also kind of training, technically. We just talked a bunch about me today. So you gotta tell me more about the Fan Thieves next time. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 10 for skills. Okay, so the first 3, and then it's not even just every other. Those first 3, a break, then skill, a break, skill, break, skill. Okay, wow, that's an odd. I feel like that's odd, because for most people, it's every other, usually. You talked a bunch about me today, except for your main party members, Sans Futaba, where I believe it's like, they give you something, except for like, I think there's only like 1 level where like they usually don't give you something. Talking a bunch about me today, so you gotta tell me more about the Fan Thieves next time. Maybe you can go eat again something when we're at it. Sure. Really? Thanks, Bison-san. He's a late one. They probably didn't want you to give up on him. Yeah, exactly. Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I went out to eat with anyone but my mom. Okay, let's go get some hamburger steak next time. It's my favorite food. That seems to be like the go-to child enjoy food in like anime, where it's like the hamburger steak. I'm like, dude, when I go to Japan, I'm gonna have to try some. I'm gonna have to try some omurice. I'm gonna have to try an onigiri. I'm gonna have to weeb it all up. I'm just gonna come back and I'm gonna have food tier list. I had this, I had all these. Here's my ranking. Except probably not. You know, think of it. Mom hasn't made hamburger steak in a while either. She seems super busy, so not much I can do, I guess. I wonder if she's coming home late again tonight. Okay, bye, Bison-san. I'll see you at the arcade. See ya. I think it's a staple in Japan because it's a meat dish, but it can be like half others. Yeah.
You're back.
Okay. So, examine the TV. The information age is not without its pitfalls. You may have done an information crime without knowing. Onion Ponka. Yeah. Considering the following: divulging someone's crimes, insulting someone online. Which of these counts as slander? You be the judge. Divulging someone's crimes. So it's easy to stretch with food costs being what yeah. Correct answer is A. Spreading around someone's criminal history is a crime. If you publicly say something that hurts someone's reputation, even if it's true, it's slander. And this is a very specifically Japanese version of slander law. Because in the US, that's not slander. If it's true, it's not slander. But they have like a subset of law of like an honor-based like reputation slander thing where it's like if you're saying that they did something, even if it's true, if it negatively harms their rep, it's slander and therefore criminal. Which I'm like, that's bullshit. How do journalists do anything if politicians commit a crime? Like I cannot comprehend like that idea. Insults are usually not considered defamation, and even if it was, it'd be libel if it were published online.
Nice
Oh,
going.
you got it right. So everyone who spreads rumors about you is guilty of slander, eh? Guess I can improve my knowledge. Okay, going to Fortune Persona today. Brew coffee. Let's call Kami. Do that. How many master coffees do I have at this point? Got 3. Okay. The ADP. Okay. I have an update about the ADP. Can I see you? I want to tell you all about it. We'll become closer with Shihaya thanks to the Fortune Persona Ariane. Yeah, let's go. Go right away. Okay, I'll see you soon. I'm a shapeshifter. So I got all the members of the ADP together and gave them a big group apology. They didn't really believe what I was saying at first, but the truth of the matter settled in eventually. However, it seems like the members from the executive class are still brainwashed. I'm in talks with a lawyer right now, though. We're going to get refunds and outpatient care for all of them. I'm going to give back all the money I made from selling holy stones, too. It's the least I can do to atone for the ignorance I showed back then. That's why I want you to accept this, Bison-san. Think of it not only as an apology, but as a sign of gratitude for helping me see the truth. Yeah, I got my money back! Ah, yeah. Thank you. Maiden, I'm so happy to see you.
What?
Yokota-san, what are you all doing here? That apology you gave us was all made up, wasn't it? Somebody had to have forced you to say that stuff. I mean, the chairman was obviously framed. Tell us the truth, please. Where's my interest?
No.
None of it was made up. As for the chairman, I need you to listen to me. Everything he told you in those seminars was a lie. The promises of a great fortune, future, the power of the holy stones, the need for donations, all lies. Doesn't it seem strange that he kept asking members for money even through times of financial stress? And beyond that, you guys should have known better than anyone where those donations were ending up. Even I know how horrible the ADP scheme was. That's why I had to come forward. No, that can't be true. Are you the one who did this to our beautiful maiden? Listen to what Chihaya is saying. Shut your mouth! Please stop this. He has nothing to do with your situation. I'm the one who sold you those rocks. If you're going to get upset with anyone, it should be with me. But, maiden, this can't be happening. No, we must continue to place our trust in her. Please, maiden, cleanse us of our misery. If you leave us now, we will be fated to drown in sorrow. Look, the only way you can change this is with your own convictions. Neither I nor one of those worthless stones will be able to help you. See, this would be the moment where it'd be like, I would give her the advice. It's like, hey, Chihaya, tell their future right now. And do what you do with all your other customers right now. Because them saying this means they're still in the headspace to listen to you. So if you just tell them to do good, then it'll be fine. Right? Because like I remember reading online where it was like someone like someone was like, oh yeah, like I'm a quote unquote fortune teller, or like I do fortune telling on the side, and they were like they were talking to like one of their friends or like someone that they like knew who was going through relationship issues as it were or whatever. Or maybe it was like medical issues or something like that. Regardless, it like regular advice wasn't getting to them, so they were just like, oh yeah, like read your fortune, and I see it in the cards, you should go get professional help or whatever. And then they went and got professional help. And it's like, hey, you're still getting to the good end goal, you just had to bullshit them a little. So yeah, whatever. You know, I know one of those words of stones will be able to help you. But then how are we supposed to avoid our fated misery? No, a curse is upon us. I love that manga gamers still goes through the trouble of uploading their VN opening movies, even though some of the CG are half censored. Commitment. Maiden, please. Oh, will you shut your traps? Y'all need to simmer down and listen to what I have to say for once. Whether you're gonna be miserable or not, all's on your own damn shoulders. You don't need some divine power mumbo jumbo to be changing your fate. If it could change your fate, would ya? Y'all got that strength in yourselves. Fortune telling can't hold a candle to honest to goodness willpower. And heck, even if things are bad now, it'll be fine so long as you keep your heads up. Oh, sorry about that. All this stress caused me to lapse into my country dialect. But I stand by what I said. Nothing will ever change if all you do is rely on others. Hope Rear has the Ashley suplex. I think it does. As far as I've heard, Rear, RE4 release, re-release, or remaster, remake, or whatever, does basically just have almost everything that the first game had, but it's better in, like, all ways and is expanded upon. Actually, you know, I kind of I'm going to want to remind myself, like, after the stream to go watch, like, a speed run of it, because apparently, like, they added in a whole bunch of, like, skips, like, that you can just do, and, like, their developer intended skips, right? Like, oh, throw a grenade in this spot, you kill an enemy that would do something that would initiate, like, a set piece. Like, you can do things like that. And I'm like, oh. I kind of want to go see a speed run of the game just to see what it looks like. Take me, for example. I thought I was destined to live as a monster, but I had the strength to reverse that fate. If you want to control your future, that's all you need. Strength. The only way forward is through the fortitude of your own heart. My heart? I really should play Ari, but there's so many game series to play before. See, I'm never gonna play Resident Evil because I just don't care for that kind of game. So I just watch other people play it. It might not be the easiest thing to accomplish at first. After all, your willpower has been constantly suppressed by all those seminars and donations. I'm partially to blame for that.
I'm here with you.
But that's why I need to show you the light now and help you push on. Maiden. No, I'm not your maiden anymore. I'm just Chihaya Mifune, the fortune teller who guides fate. I wonder if Yokota-san and the others will be okay. I know how they feel, though. They want to cling on to the holy stones, just as I clung to my role as the maiden. All any of us ever wanted was to be happy, to avoid our fates. Also, Chihaya is so confusing as a lore device. Like, she has fortune-telling powers for real, so is she just using her persona's powers? The way I interpret it is like she she just has power that goes beyond, like, persona. Like, she just has this. She doesn't have, like, a persona. That's never how I, like, interpreted it. Like, she just has a power. There are just psychics out there. Like, all any of us ever wanted to, but yeah. Do you regret what you did? Well, fate can be changed. Right, I did it, so I'm sure Yokota-san and the others will be able to as well. Or she could be one of the 1,000 gods that Alice likes to add in. Yeah. Yeah, just, you know, throw that in there. No matter how many times I have to try, I will talk to them until they understand. The ones that are only doing things because people want them. Yeah. Yeah, but you have to remember that she even states that, like, oh yeah, I was born and raised in a country village where people, like, did not like me after a point. So, like, you would think that once that happened, it would kind of swap over to her not being present because they don't want her. And they realize the And when they realize the difficult truth, I'll be there to help them recover. Back in my village, people called me a monster. Here, they revered me as the maiden. Even now, my heart continues to wander, yet you somehow saw the real me. Not the maiden, not a monster, just Chihaya. Bison-san, thank you. I can sense a deep bond of trust from Chihaya. Yeah. Yeah, rank 9. By the way, Bison-san, has anyone told you you're a bit nosy? I mean, normally someone wouldn't think to involve themselves in such a strenuous ordeal. There's actually something I've been wondering for a while now. Is fortune-telling the only reason you come to see me? It's not, is it? I should choose my words carefully. Bison-san, why do you come here? See, I wish this one wasn't so black and white, because I feel mean saying the top one. Because that makes it seem like, oh, I like just having this service performed. When it's like, I wish I could just say, I like hanging out with you platonically. Yeah, but... Like, out of all the, like, what, like, if the harem ending wasn't so mean... or I don't want to say so mean, so rightfully, because, like, you are an asshole because you're doing it. But, like, if you could get away scot-free with the harem ending, man. Only survival horror game I ever sat down and played was The Last of Us. Before Neil Druckmann lost his mind with Part 2, Resident Evil. My only experience with RE is Wesker being a pan and a half in... Oh, you have VC3. At least you're not in P4 ham. What's P4 ham? Because I thought main character in P4 got away scot-free. Like, I thought nothing bad happened to him. Or is it just the women that you actually have in the harem aren't great? Yeah, I like having my fortune read. Oh, I see. Before you go to every single person and have to see them being sad that you don't spend Valentine's Day with them. They're all sad. To your face. Oh. But they don't find out. They don't find out, though. Oh, I see. Sorry, I suppose I was just feeling a bit self-conscious. Man, come on. But, like, I do like saying that. People are vanilla, nothing bad happens to them. In Golden, however... Oh, they find out in Golden? Okay. Okay. Good. Good. There's nothing better than knowing my readings help others. Please come have your fortune read as often as you'd like. After all, we'll forever be joined in our quest to oppose fate.
Well then.
Anyway, how should we be going?
Until next time.
Good night. Hey, how's it going, Cameron? Better turn up before I obtain that drip arcana. Easy. I mean, like, honestly, some of like the final personas you can get, like, are pretty drippy. Like, they got style. Rank 5ers? How are you doing today? Welcome to the channel. You a big P5 fan? Oh, it's me. I'm sorry for calling so soon. I know we just saw each other. Giant rank 5 big busted. Yeah, because her rank 5, that's where it gives, like, the affinity reading, I believe? Or is that the, relationship reading? I can't remember. Because, like, what? It's first social stat, then it's affinity, then it's money. Yeah, there's something I really wanted to tell you. Yeah, no, like, Chihaya, very useful. She is a very useful confidant. Especially to, like, progress other people forward, especially if you're not following a guide like I am, to, like, do everything perfectly. And even then, you still need her to help the affinity when you're not going to go randomly spend time with them. I love forcing people to like me through psychic energy. That really is the weird part, too, right? Especially when it's like, oh, I'm going to go to her. Like, previously they wouldn't have ranked up with me on that same day. I go to her, get the affinity reading, and then suddenly they're like, you know what? Having second thoughts. I really can trust them. I trust them more now. mean, that's the way you play Persona, isn't it? It's great. It's lovely. There's something I really want to tell you. You're the reason I managed to talk to Yokota-san and everyone. I plan on doing all that I can to support everyone at the ADP for a while. If you're in any trouble, please feel free to stop by for a consultation anytime. I'm planning on it. Great. Please, I want to help you carve a path to your future. That's Shihai Mifune, fortune teller and emissary of fate. Emissary of fate, I feel like would be one of the good, like in Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, the ultimate suplex hold, which I love how Ultimax is a truncation of ultimate suplex hold. Fucking why? It's great, but how all the characters have like a moniker. I feel like Emissary of Fate would be a damn good moniker. I'm really bad with dates in this game. What was the last battle? I finished Okamura. Haru's Papa. Oops, I guess I sounded a little full of myself just then. I am not a monster or maiden. I'm just Shihaya. So if you're ever in trouble, remember you can always come to me, okay? Oh, good night and sweet dreams. Thanks. Okay, thank you for the coffee. Master Coffee. Boom, 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 boom. And so I would play Shina or Persona. Persona 1 and 2 didn't have the dating sim elements. Yeah, they had a different way of annoyances. Morning. Yeah, what's up, broji? Okay, Comrinian, because you're new here. I always have to ask this. Favorite like confidant, right? In this game, who's your favorite? Like you can do favorite party member and then also like favorite like NPC, like confidant. But like I want to know who's your favorite confidant. Because, like, man, Broji, like, he holds a special place in my heart. I've stated from day one after beating P5 for the first time, Broji deserves so much better. Man, like, my dog UI? Okay, you know what? UI is pretty cool. UI is pretty cool. But, like, man, when Persona 5 was coming out and it wasn't sure that Kasumi was going to be Kasumi, and some people were like, oh, is this like Persona 5 FemC? I was like, yo, if you're giving me FemC, like, I want to date Ryuji. Like, he deserves happiness. Or let me set him up with An, because they're stupid together and it would be great. My dog UI, I love doing illegal activities with the homies in-game. Yeah, that's just to buy weapons from guys. Yeah. He lets us get gun. New and improved gun. He lets the meme really stand. But yeah, in terms of NPC confidants, I'm trying to think of like who I like the best as like a character. Like in terms of character design, their look, I like Hifumi. I think she looks the best. But as a character, UI is up there. I do like Dr. Maruki. Like I think he's probably one of the best additions to Royal. For his neutral special, he wields a gun. Yeah. But you are you big into JRPGs in general, Comrinian? Or Cam, not sure how you like to be called, or is it just like mostly Persona? Because like I play a whole bunch of JRPGs. You can see all the ones I played beneath the stream. But yeah, I always like to ask like games that other people have played as well, because it's like, oh, new things I can talk about. I can talk about things. Yes, talking. It's almost like I'm streaming to talk. Also mostly true, there's a very slight romance in P2. Bison wants your gamer cred. Mostly Persona because I definitely didn't originate over here. Not my main tear. Okay, so what other kind of games do you like? Because I don't only play JRPGs. I play Ratchet & Clank. I play Sly Cooper. I play some non-JRPGs as well. Although it's mostly JRPGs. Maybe one day I'll just have a chess stream. I'll just go online and play some chess. Hey, you keeping up with comments online? There's a lot of hate for Okamura, and a lot of expectations for us. Hope Ari's dad has a change of heart soon. All we can do is wait. That's all we can do.
No way, man.
Yeah, you got a point. I'm positive this will make a bigger impact than before. Yeah, you are not wrong, Ryuji. As usual, it'll be a while before we see some results, but man, I'm so looking forward to this. Yeah, boy, broji. Broji. God. Let's begin class. We'll continue from last time. What do I even play? Mr. Ishimaru, please come to the faculty office at once. Okay, what am I doing? Read a book. They're asking me to do heroic revelations, but that's... What? Actually, you know, I will start heroic revelations, because there's going to come a point where I'm just, like, reading all the books anyway, so... I would rather follow a star. Yusuke, most Giga Party member. Just saying. I mean... Giga how? Like, I'd kind of like it described, because out of all the party members, he's probably, like, pretty low on my, like, tier list. Not in terms of, like, usefulness or, like, combat readiness, but, like, I just, like, as a character, he doesn't really... Like, he's alright. He's, like, the eccentric artist. Like, he's not bad. The guy I use for bosses. Okay. Yusuke has JoJo poses. He's Giga above. Okay. Okay, JoJo poses are... That is true. Said party member, I never said he was a built character. Okay. Yeah. So, like, fine with him. Yeah, I mean, he does have a good move set, right? Like, he's got good physical moves. So, he is useful, especially with the, like, post-baton pass increases. Like, he definitely has utility. But, yeah, I think most of the time I rock with other, like Yusuke I really only put in my party if other people are running low on stuff, or if I know that ice is, like, a common weakness of, like, the mob enemies in the area. I don't know what business it is, but you better study on your own until I return. Okay. I love Makoto too, but I just can't use her until it's, like, late in the game. Yeah, she's also kinda... Like, she's not too great, because she basically does most of the same stuff that An and Morgana do until endgame. So it's like, okay, so I need to remember to read, I think, Tidying Heart at some point, but I need to start doing these heroic revelations. She sucks when you get her. Yeah, she's mostly just useful because the enemies that you encounter in that dungeon, a lot of them have nuke weakness, but that's because they want you to use her. I became a demon to find my own path. Stories about great people from the past, huh? Well, it's suspicious of how true they are. Yeah, let's keep going. The desire for knowledge leads to an unexpected end. Seems like you're getting through that book quickly. That guide on speed reading there really helped. Well, how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Ah, the teacher's back.
See, I feel like this makes a lot less sense. The most we ever got was like 10, 20 minutes here, and yet he was able to read 2 bits worth of book. But when I go and sit at the counter at LeBlanc and read and have far more time, I can still only read 2 bits. What's going on? I should be able to read like 8 bits and if I spend a thing. Come on, bro. Back at Yusuke is the starving artist. Literally, he is always hungry because he has no money for food. Art is mostly about introspection, and Yusuke's journey is a motivational one. Yes, no, I definitely agree that his like story, his character, his confidant stuff is good. It's just like it doesn't really hit super hard with me. Maybe because I'm not super into art myself. What links do you be prioritizing though? See, Camrian, so I have played P5 twice. First a blind playthrough and then a second one to get everything else with New Game Plus carryover. When P5R came out on the PS4, I played it with a guide to get everything, and now I'm streaming it here and I'm following a true end guide. So I can't say I'm prioritizing any links because I'm just kind of following a guide to do it in whatever order this says. most of the links are in their latter half, and most are almost finished. When I base played through the game blindly, I think the links that I focused most on were probably the party members like Ryuji, On, and then some side ones like the Sun, Chihaya, Dr. Takemi, like those doing things the most efficient way I figure out. Yeah, I mean, and that was kind of how I did it when I base blind played through it, but because like there are certain things that's like, okay, you need to do this by this time, like you need to do the Sun confidant. It's like, okay, that one makes sense. But I remember there was a point in like a later game where I was like, okay, I need to start EY's confidant, so I just kept doing like the Big Bang Burger challenge to keep trying to get guts or whatever. And I was very happy I could at least start his thing. But yeah, it was slow going. Teacher's back. God, they don't even know who called me out. Anyway, time to resume the lesson. Once again, people should know Kawakami's voice. Yeah, that was close. Kawakami has a good chunk of free time now. I know, I've been ignoring my kindness for a bit. Local asshole. Yeah. I mean, kindness is also the weird one, because, like, you don't know when it's going to be needed. And, like, it doesn't have, like, nearly as, like, a... doesn't have as much of a... how do I say? You can improve proficiency and also get something out of it, right? By doing all the tools. You can improve intelligence by, like, studying and reading books and doing other things. Like, kindness is one of the ones where it's like, you don't really get anything out of it, which I guess is the point. When I play base B5, I usually work to get my party member confidants done quickly, since that's needed for battle. Yeah, that is the nice part. I get cockblocked by, like, Sojiro, and that's it. Yeah, I can't remember, because I believe it's On needs, like, what, rank 2 or 3 kindness for hers? I think it's rank 2, because she's pretty early. And then, yeah, kindness, I think it's, the only other one is Sojiro, I think? Maybe? Maybe. Or maybe he's Sharp. I can't quite remember. Okay. So, is our boy over here? Yes, he is. Okay, so let's go to the underground walkway. And I wanted to duplicate... no, it wasn't you guys. Recovery support? Charge, that was it. I wanted you to do charge. Okay. And it wasn't on my like list, but I found it depends on the member. Thankfully, kindness can be ranked up quickly enough by caring for a plant. That is true. That is one of the free ones, because it has a free activity. But you have to wait for the plant to be done going through its nutrients, so you can't, like, do it every day. Don't even need to use up time. Ryuji and On most definitely got them awake. Oh, yeah, no. You definitely want to get your party members maxed, because it results in them just actually being better, because they get an upgraded persona with better moves, or with a special move for each one. But just so you, yeah, I guess because you're here. So Fool is at 8, Magician's at 9, Priestess at 9, Yusuke's maxed, Sojiro's at 6, On's maxed, Ryuji's maxed, Akechi's at 6, Futaba's at 5, Chihaya is at 9, Fortune Teller. Haven't done the twin ones because you can just do all of those rapidly. Hangman at 7 with EY, Death with the Doctor, 8, Temperance, Kawakami, maxed, that's why I can get the nice massages. Devil, Oya, is 8. The Gamer is rank 3 because he's newest. Togo's rank 7, Star, Hifumi. Mishima's 6, and then obviously Sai is only 4, and Marky is 6. No shot, you did. I mean, I'm following a guide, and like, you know, well, like, Like, also, in terms of confidants that I don't really care about, Oya is very low on the list. I do not care very much about Oya. Respect about Ryuji? He's the reason I can't use Satan Taisei in this game. That demon is sick in Nocturne. He's an awesome persona in B4. I mean, hey man, Ryuji's a great character. He deserves it. Most useless Link ever. Yeah, I think that really is the downfall of this Link in particular, right? Because it's like, decrease your security level when you find a new safe room. My security level is almost always at 0 because I ambush everyone. Shocking Scoop. Security level raises slowly. I don't ever get found. Scoop. Low security level when infiltrating. Okay, I immediately get it to 0 anyway. Whatever. Outrageous Scoop. Let's begin with an even lower security level. It doesn't matter. It goes to 0 immediately. After like one ambush. Legendary Scoop. Makes it easier to ambush the enemy regardless of security level. Okay, whatever. It's great if you just want to R2 through the entire boss, but who does that? Yeah, no one does that. Like, if we're talking about, like, good links, right? Right? Like, Ryuji, insta-kill, good link. Good link. Because that's how you get a whole lot of money and XP and mementos really easy and really fast. Also good link, Shanez Hook. Allows you to ambush distance. Makes ambushing even better. It's awesome. It's great. There's only 2 saving grades that she gives you Charm and Beelzebub. Otherwise, why bother? Yeah. Because it's content. You want to enjoy the game, don't you? Yeah, I got the Charm. I did Charm, right? Yeah, got Charm. Got Charge. Good. Okay, time to spend time with Doctor. Nope, other Doctor. Ryuji is good if you want to cheese the game and play on safety mode. Hey man, Ryuji is good because he's Ryuji. But the insta-kill is just... Insta-kill, I believe, was added in Royal. I don't think it was a thing in base P5. But that's why he's also really good in this game. But like Broji's my bro. For real, oh yeah, it's very important to the story, and I feel that people never bothered to read that. I mean, yeah, she's important to the story, right? She helps. She is basically one of the inciting people that like helps with the Madarame thing. It gives you base details of it. But or is it Madarame or is it someone else? She helps, but in terms of like her confidant Link. But I mean, like, they're trying to have like links that connect to almost every single aspect of the game and its systems, and like, okay, palace infiltration security level is a system, so yeah, there are going to be links that are tied to it, and she just gets all of them, but it's a minor system, and it is kind of done in a way with very quickly. When Madarame is actively investigating Shido, pushes for you to get out of the stuff at the end. I mean, all people that you got rank 10, I believe, with as a confidant, all push for you to get out of the things. Good links, Shihaya, yes. Ryuji, yes. Maruki, yes. Takemi, yes. Yoshida, yes. I agree with that very much so. I agree with that one, although I think that one is a lot more underappreciated than everyone thinks, and then everyone else is like okay after that. I can agree with all of those, because like On's is okay. I think On has a couple really good events, but the overall Link is kind of like eh. What does On do? Ask for a mall friend to help? Wow, thanks. Like, I think On has a pretty powerful one when like she's meeting up with Shiho again, and like that. But like, and then it just devolves into like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be a model. It's like, okay, whatever. Yeah, she might stop a shadow from hitting sometimes. Unlike all the others, oh yeah, is a reporter. She can dig up evidence that no one else. That is true, and it is her job. And like coming from her, she can put it in like a newspaper or a magazine and like actually get it out there in like a legitimate source way. At the end, she awakens. Yeah. Okay, let's hang out with Maruki. Good work today. Sorry, Autumn. You expected to get a little less, huh? Thanks for helping the other. Thanks for helping the other day. You really opened my eyes. Do you think I can ask some more every time? I think there's more I can learn from you. Sure. Also, you know what? Yeah, no, I also really like Kasumi's. Yeah, I think Kasumi's, like, confidant path is also really good. Even though it's half blocked for a while. That's not Lloyd. You're right, Sleeper. This isn't Lloyd. Bison's getting over a different barrier. Yeah, this is a different barrier. The barrier of many, 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 many days. Okay. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna help Marky with his research? Sure. Oh yeah, and just so you know, Carminian, well, I'm just gonna say your name in every way I can possibly think. Oh, what the fuck? We only get half? For a while is an understatement. Yeah. You get 5 levels. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Just so you know, Carminian, my stream schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, usually. Currently, Monday, I'm playing Fire Emblem Engage. Wednesday, Friday, I'm playing a game called Trails to Azure, part of a different JRPG series. And on Saturdays, I'm doing extra long streams, like starting at noon, ending at like 9, 10 o'clock, with Persona 5. Because this game is very long and I need to do very long streams to finish it. Trails is greater than all. Okay, man. It's good in different ways. Kasumi gives us 5 too. Yes, that's true. Kasumi does give us 5. Why not 10? I mean, it's 10 in total. Also, definitely more HP upon the SP. How's Marky gonna give us plus 5 SP per hang? Yeah. I mean, HP is definitely more abundant, but you can also improve your SP by going to the shrine in Kichijoji. So, like, there's a different place you can increase your HP, just like you can increase your HP by training in your room or at the gym.
Okay.
Thanks, Bison-kun.
Thanks.
I've got so much I want to talk to you about. Come now, in you go. Well,
begin?
let's get started. For today's topic, let's see. I'd like to hear your opinion on these Phantom Thieves of Hearts. You know, they're pretty sick, you know? Pretty cool. The ones who steal the desires of criminals and reportedly force them to confess. But who trains? We got perks to siphon off of people. See, that's the entirety of literally Endgame, right? Because if I remember right, basically, if you're following the guide, you do everything in such like a distinct, perfect order that by the time you get to Endgame, you don't have any confidants to really finish. So you're just training a lot. Like, you're going to the gym and going to the temple, like, day after day after day, and you end the game with a lot of HP and SP. And I'm excited for it. The ones who steal it, yeah. Maybe it's a little hard to believe, but I guess I've taken an academic interest in them. An academic interest, really? You really are dedicated. I don't know about that. Just a gut feeling I have. But I get the feeling the Phantom Thieves' work and my own research are rooted in the same principles. That's why I've decided to analyze them from my own perspective. For example, there's the matter of their methods. According to those calling cards they send out, their stated method is to steal your desires. How is such a feat even possible? Any ideas, Bison-kun? As in removing them? How about you, Marky? B? Yeah. Removing them. As if they're something material, rather than abstract. So they'd be stealing desires by taking some tangible form of them. Well, in that case, once I understood how the fortune worked, I didn't really need to look up a guide. This guy watched too much Inception. Yeah. I mean, once fortune comes in, you don't have to worry too much about it, because like you at least have like a free spot to boost some confidants, so you can usually like juggle the different confidants for various things, where it's like, okay, you're not ready to rank up yet for whatever reason. I'll use affinity on you, but this other person is ready to rank up. And making sure you always have the persona of the given arcana helps a lot. But like until you get to that point, it's a bit difficult. Also because you also need to juggle that with raising your social stats, because there are confidants that are just locked behind them. And the worst ones are the ones that it's like you don't have the necessary stat at where it needs to be, but it still takes up a time slot when you go to talk to them that time. So then you have to use a second time slot to do the second visit. Like, if you don't have a high enough proficiency when you do Yusuke's rank 7 or 8, I think. One of those, you go to the house and you can't get in. And then you leave and you have to go back. And it sucks. Oh my god, imagine a world where there were IRL perks in previous games, but the amount of affinity readings I did during Futaba's downtime because I beat the palace like first day it was possible. Oh yeah, no, like that's the case with every palace. You beat it day 1. Like you go as far as you can, day 1. And if you get kicked out, then you go back again once it's open and then you finish it. I'm still not smart enough to hang out with me, so I think I burned through like 200k in that period. Yup, you use a lot of money with Fortune. You need it. You need to go to Mementos and get a lot of money with Insta-Kill Ryuji, who is awesome. Got maxed out, and I'm still not smart. Yeah, enough. So they'd be stealing desires by taking some tangent? Yeah. I suppose it'd be possible if you could find some physical proxy for human desires. Bison-kun, do you remember that story with the cookies? In that experiment, the desire for the cookies actually changed the way people tasted them. I think we can look at this in the same way. They're not something easily perceived, but desires have a tremendous effect on our cognition. Put another way, if that desire is gone, your cognitive perception of the cookies skews back to normal. So, does that remind you of anything? A change of heart?
Right.
That's right. Fan Thief's own change of heart. That's the basis of my theory. Their theft of desire is not metaphorical, but something more direct. We still don't know exactly how they steal these desires, of course, but if this idea of physical, tangible desires can be actualized, I think it'd logically follow that they can be taken away. Is this a weird take, or do you guys feel like Yukari is overhated? See, I never played... So I played a little bit of P3. I played P3P back when I had a PSP. I never really got all that far in it. I bounced off of it. Never tried P4. Really like P5. Fell in love with it. Yukari was fine for me, I guess. Like, I never really got far enough to really dislike or hate her. Like, to me, she was just bland and whatever. like if I were going to say I disliked a character, it would probably be Baseball Hat Kid. Like, the only reason why I know P3 characters is because I played PQ. And that's it. But, like, in terms of P3 experience, I did not like Baseball Hat, like, kid who's jealous of you. And doing stupid shit. Mementos was so much more fruitful and royal than base, so put their Mementos points into XP. I put in money in items because Mishima already had XP covered. See, so I agree. Yeah, you also want to, like, do money to make it a lot faster for there. I think you only need to do items for 1 point, because, like 2 times item is already a lot of items. But then focusing on XP and money is probably the smart way to do it, because, like, once those get going, you like, it really rolls with the Ryuji insta-kill. It's great. But if this idea of, yeah. In a world of intangibles, let's say, a world composed of the contents of people's hearts. Well, they're thieves, so if they could perceive a world like that, they could steal desires like any other treasure. To be honest, I put all my stamps into money until I got... okay. Those songs really came through for me. Yeah, no. Yeah, getting a lot of money is very important when you're trying to do fortune and a whole bunch of other things. Like, this game makes you use a lot of money. Hell, you can't even really start fortune until you have at least 100,000 in your bank. 100,000 during Futaba downtime. Yup. Yeah, so you can perceive a world like that. Yeah, let's steal desires like any other treasure. Hey, Bison-kun. You think I'm getting anywhere here? You are getting really close. It's intriguing. You think so too, Bison-kun? If it's actually anywhere close to the truth, it'd be incredible. You already know Takemi is getting at least 40% of this. Really, Takemi? Oh, because you're buying like a whole bunch of healing items and stuff. Okay. So that's something I never really had to do a whole lot. Like, I bought some healing items, but most of the time I just rely on, like, either not taking a lot of damage or, like, swapping characters in and out. Or it's usually like the SP that you need. Which is why I'm having Kawakami make them coffees. Got that discount too, so we got them stocks. Yeah, boy. And I love being friends with shop owners, so they just give me discounts all the time. I'm on hard mode, I need it, yeah. Yeah. Think so too, Bison Gun. If it's actually anywhere close to the truth, it'd be incredible. Then again, we probably never know for sure unless we could ask one of the fam thieves themselves. You're getting close. I think I can construct a solid hypothesis now. Feels like I'm just one step away from finishing this paper. You know how many times I got wiped by will seed mini bosses that be around? Oh god, yeah. It does feel like the will seed mini bosses are pretty difficult unless you know like what the thing is weak to going into it, or you get like good status ailment effects. Because I feel like the will seed mini bosses are ones that are always just like, okay, you really need to take advantage of technical attacks. I think I can construct a solid hypothesis now. Feels like I'm just one step away from finishing this paper.
Thank you.
Thank you, Bison-kun. You can sense Marky's heartfelt gratitude to me. Give me something cool. Flow boost. The flow. Raise the chance of flow succeeding. Cool, thanks. The one time you wished you did billiards. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep. Billiards or darts or whatever. Well, no, wait, yeah, billiards increases technical, where it's like full party or makes it so your technical attacks do extra stuff. Billiards is just increasing the baton pass stuff. Yeah, that's it, yes. Just so you also know, billiards is, I think, all maxed out now for me. Yukari is very misunderstood. She's a character who grew up traumatized, her family scorned by society because of a disaster that was pinned on her father. Though she joined the company responsible for father's death, and players expect her not to let the frustration get to her. But Japanese players, their opinion of Yukari is a complete 180 from the West. Huh. Interesting. Thanks to Marky's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
All right.
On me. Max SP. Oh, and here. Never a bad time for a snack, right? Oh my god, I got phantom wafers! Oh my god, delicious, delicious wafers. But yeah, it is interesting because, like, there are characters in various games, it's not even just Persona, that are just, like, widely disliked. But I feel like a lot of the time it occurs because of either their introduction is annoying or something, or compared to other characters, they are just weaker in some way, or like less useful, so it gets a lot of like related dislike, but it's being applied to the character as a whole. Bam, wafers? Damn, we got our own branded snacks, never know. Yeah, so basically a whole bunch of like people are trying to capitalize on the fam thieves, so they're making like a whole bunch of stuff and just selling them. But we don't have a trademark, so I mean we don't get any royalties. Even though we're royal. In case you would like to stay apprised of the situation, little has changed with my father so far. I appreciate the consideration. I have yet to truly speak with him, though. As I've said before, this is just what happened to Madarame. There's no need to worry. Well, still, I'm sorry. I know you're all waiting to hear about the mental shutdown culprit. Father is physically weak, so it may take some time. No need to get hasty. I know, right, posers? Yeah, right, they're just posers. My god, they're posers, brah. He's right. He'll definitely have a change of heart. In that case, ain't time to be talking about our next celebration party. Too soon, too stupid. What? We can talk about that some other time. For now, let's wait patiently. Also, it would be very weird for the most wanted people in the country to have a trademark. A legal one. Yeah, that would be weird. I mean, one could argue Yusuke could potentially get it, right? By saying like, oh yeah, I was commissioned for it. For just this one random thing. I have no idea who asked, they just commissioned me. So yeah, that's my logo. Potentially. Like, but of course Yusuke is not business savvy like that, nor would they have ever thought about it. So you can talk about it. Yeah, let's wait patiently. Yes, I'll contact everyone if anything comes up. Yes, please do. Okay, so who am I spending time with in the evening? I'm spending time with Oya. That's who we're spending it with. Nope. Okay. Oh god, my tummy be rumbling. Okay, brew coffee. Let's ask Kawakami. Because now that she's able to make the good master coffee, right, compared to the, what was the other coffee that she could make? Yeah, because now that she makes Master Coffee instead of LeBlanc Coffee, right? Like, that's a massive increase. That's more than 3 times the amount. So it's a lot more worth it, right? Because when it was a toss-up between decent curry and LeBlanc Coffee, it's decent curry every day. But between Master Coffee and decent curry, there's an argument to be made. Especially because main character, Buddy Bison, uses a lot more SP because he's usually the one initiating spell-based knockdowns. It's also because people don't know that there's a bad character and an unlikable character. Also true. Or, not that they don't know, it's that they refuse to acknowledge, or a very vocal minority don't know, at least. Sure, Yukari does have some very unlikable moments, but you'd be hard-pressed to say that they didn't make sense in the story. One could argue it's similar to, like, Elisa in Cold Steel, right? Like, I don't care for her, I don't like her, I don't care about her personality. Like, she's not my, like, similar to Yusuke, not my favorite party member. But I guess when it comes down to it, her actions and motivations do make sense based on her backstory. But out of the rest of the class, she is by far, like, low on my totem pole. Right? Elliot top tier. He's my soft boy. Not for any real good reason, I just like him. Okay. Yeah, gonna spend time with Oya, did that. Anything else I need to do? No, I don't think so. Count on you. Count on you, you know. You're well informed, so you must have something for me. Come to the bar if you have any info. Let's go right away. Awesome, I'll be waiting.
Oh, honey.
Yeet. Okay. Sure come here a lot. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay? Okay.
Hey!
So you came, Fan Thieves Believer? I wonder what's next now that the Medjed case is over. How the heck would you know, right? Right? Just Max says that you never have reason to see her ever again. I mean... gotta talk to you about Kaio's case. It's important. Do you have a minute? Yep, I got Pazuzu. One of the harder, if I remember, bosses in Devil Survivor 1.
Thanks.
Pazuzu. Thanks. Stop standing around and sit down. That was the first time I ever heard of a demon called Pazuzu, or an entity called Pazuzu. So, you learn every day when you're playing Shin Megami Tensei. I went to see Kaio the other day. She's gotten so skinny, she looked almost like a stranger. She wouldn't say anything either. I think she had a mental shutdown, is it called? Are you okay? You okay? Yeah, I was expecting it to be bad, but it was still pretty jarring to see her in person. Her doctor said they found her collapsed in the street just about a year ago now. She had been wandering along the coast without any belongings, so the director's wife took her in. Is there any hope of recovery? All we can do is pray. Either way, Kaio's still a suspect, so bringing her back here would just put her in danger again. So we'll never know what happened with that bureaucrat. Any girlfriends yet, or are you gonna harem this run? No harem this run. Waiting until I can romance Kasumi. Because that is who I'm romancing in this game, because you know what? I am a good senpai. You know what? I'm a good senpai. I'm a supportive senpai. My lovely Kohai. She recognizes the charm that is the Buddy Bison of Persona 5. And therefore, I will stick with her. So we'll never know what happened with that bureaucrat. Yeah, there we go. Not necessarily. I have her hair clip. Looks like an ordinary accessory, but it actually has a miniature camera built inside. Aw, shit. Rezumi. Yeah, never mind, that can apply to 2 people. Yeah, it can apply to Hifumi, too. Kasuriz. There we go. Remember that voicemail where she said she had something big? Well, it was all in this hair clip. So then, there's a picture of the bureaucrat's secret meeting. The other party must be the one behind the slush fund. And that other party, it was one of Shido's confidants. Shido? Shido? You mean the politician? Rizure. Shh. We're not there in the game yet. I can't believe someone close to him could be so horrible. Oh, really? Yes, sir. Yep. It's pretty clear that Confidant was blackmailing the bureaucrat and killed him for not paying up. Kaya must have managed to escape, but then ended up suffering a mental shutdown somehow. I wonder why. I'm not sure what could possibly cause something like that, though. In any case, maybe that's why they decided to leave her alive. They underestimate her journalistic talent. That's an amazing story. It'll be a huge scoop if you're right. But given the current situation, it's going to be difficult to write an article about it. I wouldn't have Kaya's testimony, and even if I did, I wouldn't be able to corroborate her story. I'd get crushed if I tried to take them on without being fully prepared. What are you gonna do? You're not giving up, are you? Who do you think I am? Who in the hell do you think we are? We're Team Daigerin. Dengen Toppa. Gurren I'm gonna do whatever it takes to pursue the truth. I said I need to be fully prepared, didn't I? It'll just take a while. That's who I think you are. Ugh. Well, let's hope I'm not the dude with a hole through his sternum. Just take a while. So then, I resigned myself to a long battle anyway. I have her photo, now I gotta get some solid evidence and lay the groundwork to prove her innocence. Damn. I'm gonna avenge Kaya. Well then, our deal's over. It'll be too dangerous for you to stick around from here onward. You understand, right? The opposition won't think twice about taking down anyone in their way. Oh boy, don't I know. I'm sure I'll get targeted, so to be safe, you shouldn't come here again. I want to help. Are you serious? Where's Tharas? Oh my god. You must have nerves of steel.
Jeez, you're really never honest with yourself, Ichiko-chan. You're not gonna find anyone else who listens to you as encouragingly as this guy. You know that, right? It's gonna be a long battle against a tough enemy. You should have him by your side through it.
Wait, it's not like that. God damn, my tummy be rumbling. Can you guys hear that? like, it's pretty loud.
Sure. And what about you, kid? You're not afraid to face the danger ahead, are you?
Hey, what is this joker drinking? Hey, man, you know, Lala Escargo's got a good voice. Of course not. Fine. You're sticking your nose in this on your own free will. There's nothing I can do. I'll solve this case on my own, but I appreciate having a friend who's got my back. Alright, let's have a kickoff party. We're gonna break out the champagne tonight.
It'll have to be the cheap stuff. This place isn't classy enough to carry brand names. Oh, I'll grab an oolong tea for the kid.
Man, lamest kickoff party ever. I guess the booze doesn't matter though. It's all about the company. I feel like my bond is growing deeper. My bond is growing deeper. Rank 9.
I'll go chill a bottle. Be back in a bit.
Hey, so why do you do so much for me? Because you're a character. I know at first it was for the articles, but you don't have any obligation to stay now, you know. Oh, I know. Did you take me seriously when I told the chief we were a couple? Jeez, you kids today are so naive. I should choose my words carefully, because I need the achievement. Yeah, that's that couples act. I took it seriously. I didn't take it seriously. Friendship route. Of course, thank goodness. The only older woman that I would even potentially think about is Chihaya. And also Dr. Takemi. And I guess also Makoto is older. And I guess Haru is also older. And I guess if Sai were an option, that she's also older. So basically, you're the only older woman that I would not. Of course, thank goodness. Kawakami, Kami. You know, Kawakami doesn't do it for me. I probably wouldn't with Kawakami. But for like different reasons. Of course, thank goodness. It would have been way too much trouble to be with a minor. It's taking a lot of time so long. What's with that heat? I mean, don't you think it's hot in here? That's why we first called her. Ah! No, we called her. We first called her because we want to, you know, meet a maid. Didn't have to be her specifically. And we called her the next time because we were like, yo, why? Also true, yeah. Because if you remember, we called her with Ryuji and Mishima. Just in an apartment, just in a unlocked, vacant apartment next to Ryuji's apartment. Which is weird that it's just unlocked. Let's see, it's making me tired.
See you later.
Bye. See ya. Okay, thank you for waiting. Here you go. Master Coffee. Thank you for the SP. Alright, I'll see you later. That's 100 SP. That's so many spells. Or at least so many game start spells. Not as much now. Also so many single target spells is probably how I'd say. Okay, so moving on to October. We are in October. Oh my god, it's October, don't you know? My god. Okay. Oh, we maxing people. We maxing people. We maxing people. This month, we maxing people. Okay. What do you think will happen to Okamura Foods? Well, even if the CEO has a change of heart, the company's image is still in ruins. I imagine their stocks plummeted. Do you think Okamura really exploited his employees? Every little rumor goes viral these days. What if it was all just a lie? Give a character spell master. You'll see 100 SP works wonders at casting a number of spells. Yeah, that's true. And also giving them SP adhesive, because then you get SP back on the turns. But I have the DLC XP up 1 on everyone right now. Which I feel like I don't really need to, but I want to have everyone kind of around the same level. And if we're going to have Joker have it, then I want everyone else to have it. But I have Joker having it because he needs to level up to be able to recruit and summon personas, although now we can recruit ones higher than him, so it's really just a matter of summoning level, which I still care about. She can only make coffee, right? Or is it because you don't have Sojo maxed? She can make curry. She can make curry, but she doesn't make, like, she makes curry that gives 20 to everyone, which is more than 100 now with the characters, the quantity of characters I have, but I find that a lot of times when I'm going through palaces, it's really just like I need more on like Joker. I need more on main character. I don't need it more on everyone. So it's like I would rather have the hundreds to use on one person specifically. And then if everyone's kind of getting low, then I'll pop out a curry. That's kind of funny. Yeah. Which is why I'm like, I'm fine that I have like 10 curries. Because it's like, okay, cool. That's 200 in the bag for the entire party. But, or is it 30 to everyone? 20? Yes, 20 to everyone. For me, Joker never runs ASP. It's on that's always strong. Okay. Yeah, because I mean, on, you don't really use her physical or her gun all that often. It's mostly just her fire and heal spells. But I'm also, like, as I said, I could have SP adhesive on more people, but I don't. But I should probably buy more of those from Dr. Takemi. So by endgame, I can put those on him when level doesn't matter as much, because I'll just be able to rip through mementos for any XP I need. If so, the real victims here are the employees themselves. Now, the rumors about Okamura Foods are well known in the industry. Trying to ask me so much, I literally bought the adhesive 3 for her. Yeah. You're overthinking it. Yeah, no. Like, there are certain characters that just inherently are lower on SP. And it doesn't help that you need to use characters that can heal sometimes if you don't buy a lot of healing items for characters that use mostly HP, like Ryuji and Yusuke. 100k got me fucked up. Yep. Hey, did you hear? The sports meet went pretty great. The way they overcame all the odds and made it to the victory stand, it was like something out of a movie. Yeah, they put on a stellar performance this time. Aunt Silly needs a spellmaster. Once she has that, her shortcomings are resolved. Yeah, they must have been really training hard. It's nice to see more people with smiles on their faces now. Wait, you actually went to watch? Seriously? I get what you mean, though. Maybe I'll go and cheer for them, too. Are you able to use the like, inherit spell cards on non-Joker personas? Or is it only on... Yeah, it's only on Jokers. Damn. I was hoping you could use it on other people. Shibuya... Nope, can't go get a card. Duped. Okay, go to Yongenjaya's secondhand shop. Yongenjaya... Cafe LeBlanc. Buy Black Kogatana. Don't know why, but I guess because it's here. No, but the Jazzwire characters can't learn passes they couldn't otherwise. Such. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I've only gone to the Jazz Bar with Akechi during his confidant. I forgot about that. I presume that's a thing that it's just random, right? Like it can happen, or like Spellmaster isn't guaranteed to come out, so like that would be like a reset. Like grind until you get it kind of thing. Okay, go should be a discount store. Buy another calling postcard item. How many calling postcards do I need? I already have 2.
Take your time.
Okay. Wait, it's sold out. You fool. Read the sign of what's playing, it'll give you an idea of what bonuses are what. Oh, that's neat. So different, like, whatever songs have different things. That's cool. Okay. Going to Shinjuku Red Light. We're boosting Oya. Detail, get fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Affinity. Oh yeah. Fortune red. Love that 919,000.
Here we go.
You know, I just love being a high school student walking around with 9 grand in my pocket. Feeling sure I've reached the other person. Cool. Okay, so it didn't say I could level up yet. Shinya. You've gotten better. Really improved. You're a natural at this, Bison son. If it's okay, I'd like to teach you a little more. Yeah, let's go. Head over, understood. Okay, stop by the arcade. It's time to gun about.
Hey.
How the fan thieves doing? 9,000 yen wouldn't amount to much. But 900,000. 9,000 wouldn't. Because that's like 90 bucks. But 900,000 Magatsu Izanagi? Wait, that's the DLC. Yeah. It's the DLC. And I brought it out because I needed a tower persona. And I didn't feel like spending money. So that's the only persona that I think I've really... Well, I think I used that maybe on one other, like, finally using the skill cards. Because that was one thing that I, like, even when I played through base P5, I never really used the skill cards for anything. So I was like, Yusuke, you're kind of useless. But he actually does have a use. It's just not something I use a lot. Don't even use skill cards. Yeah. The only reason I'm using skill cards on Izanagi is because all the DLC personas, right? They only come with like 3 skills inherently, and then you have to learn the rest. But even then, they only learn like 2 spells. So you have a lot of empty slots. So it's actually kind of like perfect for spell cards. The only other ones that are even useful for spell cards are like start of the game personas, I guess, if like you're trying to fuse like resulting things and need them as like material. But I mean, like, so unfortunately his link is kind of useless. Yeah. Kind of. It's his link is useful for the combat abilities like protect and the other standard ones, but I mean other than that it's kind of I only need them to speed on through the twins. Yeah, exactly. Sounds like they had another success, huh? That's cool. War's still going on. It's probably because they think I'm weak. Only I was as strong as the fan thieves. Hey kid, you may be small, but you played a great game. What? So being big is better? Huh, my bad. I didn't mean it like that. I just thought we should be friends, since we're both gamers. The name's Takakuma. I make a living from gaming, more or less. Ever heard of me? Huh? Takakuma? The pro gamer? Yeah, he's the guy from all those videos online. And you're the one they call king, right? I've always wanted to play you, but I don't know if it's a good idea. I mean, if I beat you, your rank will definitely drop. And I don't need people bashing me for bullying a kid.
You bastard!
You just call me weak. That's it, we're playing. I won't lose. As I expected of the king. Okay, let's get this started. Oh, dude, he's JoJo posing with that hand. I'm gonna win. I have to.
No
How?
way.
Juice on him, Shinya. Pause. King is getting destroyed. That's Takakuma, isn't it? He's awesome. I missed? The king lost. That doesn't count. Let's play again. Hey, Shinya. Can't say it doesn't count. You can say let's play again. But you can't say that doesn't count, I guess. Not my dog. Not my get smoked boy. You got it. Ah, that's 10 losses in a row. The king got slaughtered. Huh, that's hilarious. One more. One more game. No matter how many times we play, the end result will be the same. We should probably stop for your sake. Well, respect to him for running it back. Yeah. Shut up.
You bastard!
Shinya, you're a kid. I'll give you a little bit of a leeway because you're a kid. And you got a bad family situation at home. You're very lonely, but man, you can't just be saying you cheated. You gotta prove it. Respect to him for running it. Yeah. Most people would have been like, nah, I'm peaced out after winning one. Yeah, right? Like, he did 10. He played 10 times. Yeah, you tell him. Support him. Right? There's no way I could have lost. I mean, that's overconfidence speaking, but I also agree he's probably a cheater. Yeah, I guess the kid's just a little kid after all. I mean, he's like 10. He's in elementary school. Guess the kid's just a little kid after all. Looks like I overestimated your ability. I'd feel bad beating you again, so I'm gonna go. Make sure you practice for the next time we play. Damn it! You gotta be kidding me. Get your revenge. I will. I'm the one who's gonna win in the end. If I lose, it's all over for me. I'm gonna beat him next time for sure. This isn't over. The strongest always win in the end. Just like the Phantom Thieves. Watch, I'll win for sure next time. I'm not a loser. You'll see. You're not a loser. You're a child. It's fine. Shinya's more motivated than ever before. Okay, so it's, what it was 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and 8 and 10, if I remember right, you said. I think it was Fontana that put it in the chat. So next rank is another skill. Okay, crap, it's late. I gotta go. Man, that Takakuma, though. Telling me to practice for next time. Grown-ups shouldn't spend so much time playing video games. Interact with Shinya had made my heart grow. I feel like my kindness has increased. Dun, dun. They tired me out. I'll see you later. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Okay.
You're back.
Okay, you got some city armor. How about we wash at the laundromat? I do have some city armor. Like that is in fact true. But it's also... No, I don't think I would. Yeah, it's really like... Because I'm just gonna get more armor, dirty armor later, and it'll be better than what I have now. Or what I could even probably get now. I would rather brew coffee, or have Kawakami brew the coffee. Okay, so did that. Who washes city armor? I'll do it every so often. If my equipment is really lagging behind, I will wash it. Or I guess in Royal, it's kind of better to go sell it and then just get the clothes bag in Kichijoji. Yeah, never washed a single city armor. I always sold it in Kichi. Yeah. Because, I mean, it does, like, the same thing, but also gives you almost, like, better, in a way. Look down children when children want saving their world. No, their entire multiverse of mad scientists, demons, and lower gods, and somehow we look down on kids. Only respectable down U.S. Marine from Strange Journey. America. Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, especially like that is always the weird one where it's like, oh yeah, children are the things that have to save the world, but all the adults still look down on them or don't like take them seriously because they're children. It's like, dude, the amount of responsibility you are the ones hefting on to us. Come on. Respect us. I feel like the only time we ever got like, I feel like in Devil Survivor 2, you get a lot of respect, even though you're children. Because it's like, because the, what is it? Oh, what's his name? I'm trying to remember the white-haired leader guy's name. He's also quite young, and he's very much a pragmatist? Yamato, yeah. He's like, hey, how useful are you? Or do you do good? Yes, I don't care who you are, what age you are. I don't care. Do what you do good for me. Okay, so now we're gonna go spend some time with EY, because you need, in this one where you need Guts rank 5. So you need, what, Guts rank 3 or 4 to even start his thing, then you need Guts rank 5 to finish it. So I hope that Yamato was voiced by guys. Yes. In the 3DS re-release of the game. It's important to remember, there was no voice acting in the original DS version. But yes, he is also voiced by guys. Got a question. You free tonight? Something I need to ask of you. Wanna grow stronger soon, but gotta really be like that. Yeah, you need to be a thug to hang with a Y. You need to be gutsy as fuck. You need to eat so many Big Bang burgers. Because you have an important job to do. You're gonna head over to Y's shop. Go right away. I'll be waiting at the shop. Okay.
I'll just add this.
Okay. Haven't saved in a while. Honestly. 10-1. Yeah, go a little bit more. I'm gonna see that I want to know. I'm gonna shop because I want to sell all my treasure. Oh my god, get 252,000 more. Jesus, money. Over 1 million. How is over 1 million not an achievement? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, because I don't like ever buy defensive items like here or anything. Like I don't really buy many things.
Sounds good.
Because most of it's just like stick with what you got.
Hey, we just got a new model. Feel free to check it out.
Probably should though, because I do have so much free money. You know, I'll at least buy the upgraded guns because like, yeah, a better gun will be good. Oh, it immediately goes into customization. Oh, that's neat. Okay, custom part that increases accuracy. More, yeah, for greater accuracy. So base just accuracy up. More attack. Part that increases accuracy for more power. Increases accuracy for even more. High burn, high shock, high freeze. Joker has high shock, so I'll put high burn on him because he uses wind, and therefore it's inherently good. Do it. He was even younger than the main trio, and he was? I thought he was as old. So at the age of me in that game, she had actual adult party members, but they were just followers for the most part. That one exception being Ronaldo. Exactly, right? None of the adults that were there were looking down on people just because of age, because they respected Yamato, who was younger than them. No, it's pretty easy to get money. It is pretty easy to get money. It's just the guide never says to buy things, and it says to, like, always hold your money. But at this point, it's like, okay. You're right. Ooh, this changes it from 12 rounds to 6, but it also gives high burn. Yeah. You know what? Gun... I would rather have my guns be status ailment giving than damaging, if that makes sense. Because I'm not... Because most of the time when you use gun, it's for the sake of exploiting a weakness or because you just want to get rid of something quickly. And it's stronger than, like, your base attack, inherently.
How's that?
So if I can also have status elements that I can tech off of, that would probably be best.
Telling an amateur this, but the rapid fire feature on these is freaking amazing. That's what
Yeah, it's freaking amazing. Okay. And I won't, after this, I won't have to upgrade for a while. Interesting. So it seems like most are burn-based.
Cartridges are like bullets, but they don't fire because they're just models. That's
Yeah,
what you're
whatever.
choosing.
I'll do that. Almost makes me want to go back and re-customize Morgana to have it be freeze instead of burn. I'll let Hara lie because her gun is still fine.
Okay.
Actually, let's see what her gun can customize into at least. High burn, yeah.
Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast a few rounds.
I like how he's just saying all that stuff in the back.
All right, which one?
Okay, we got all these charms. I forgot that he gives these. Buy melee weapon. Should. I really could just go and buy
All right, which
better weapons for just about everyone as well.
one? All right, which one?
But the thing is, I don't usually buy the weapons because weapons are more likely to get taken. Like
Sounds good.
the special chests in the palaces, those usually have weapons. So. Unlike Devil Survivor 1, where Naya, who was an adult, very much called the shots if you chose to follow his path. Of course, why wouldn't you follow Naya? He's the Sosuke Aizen of SMT, who just so happens to share Aizen's English VA in the 3DS remake. Nice. Yeah, hurry up and get level 60. I want to challenge the Reaper ASAP and get murdered because I'm on... I'm on hard. And also, you're in Royal, so you can't cheese out the Reaper.
I'll just add this.
Because that was, like, one of the best parts about base P5. You could just cheese the Reaper. Like, real easy on certain days.
What's up?
Still need something? Want to work. In that case, I got a big favor to ask you. I'll settle things with Suda. Will you come with me as a witness? I'll do my best to protect you, but can't guarantee your safety. You can say no. Should I go with EY to meet with Suda as his witness? With my overflowing guts, I can feel like I can follow him anywhere. I can feel I can become closer to Take Minakata, but my bond will grow stronger soon. Good. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hang out with EY? Hang out.
Sorry.
It's alright. I appreciate it. It's gonna be under the Girder Bridge. It's close by, so follow me. I have to throw a couple hands or two. Yeah, just throw hands. So, you know everything. Wait, that's the brat from your shop, isn't it? I should have known he was working for you.
Hey.
He's here as my witness today. Now listen, I'd be glad to keep my mouth shut about your failed deal, if you stay away from my family. That includes me, Kaoru, and this kid here. So you're still sticking to the code even in retirement.
Yeah.
Rules ain't meant to be broken. You're sharp as ever, Moon. Glad to see you haven't lost your touch in your absence. But we never would have gotten duped by those Hong Kong motherfuckers if I still had you as my right-hand man. Instead, I'm stuck dealing with the mess that idiot Masa made for me. Hey, kid, sorry for getting a respectable teen like yourself wrapped up in our bullshit feud. I hope dealing with all this Yakuza business hasn't been too much trouble. I did it all for EY. Blood brothers. Thanks, kid.
Yo.
Susan, gotta be honest with you. This whole thing has been a real goddamn pain in my ass. But it's over. You're finished. I don't think you understand, Moon. Gun.
Whoa.
What? You're not the one who gets to make the decisions around here. How you doing? I'm done playing nice with you. You're gonna make me what I need one way or another, EY. And if you can't do it fast, both your son and this little witness of yours are gonna pay for it.
What'd you say?
Christ, Suda. You're not some random thug off the street. You're supposed to be better than this. Times have changed, Moon. You're hung up on bullshit like pride and duty, but you know what? Nobody gives a fuck about your goddamn code of honor anymore. You bastard. Now listen to me, you little piece of shit. You're gonna make me those guns, and you're gonna do it fast. Hell, Yakuza, yeah. Don't make me tell you again.
Shit.
Such a freaking idiot. That guy ain't the Suda I know. Based on what just happened here, I'm done the second I give him the guns he's looking for.
God damn it. Look, kid, you should probably go. I don't got any more tasks for you. Just forget all of this.
I want to help you. Uh-oh, you know what time it is. It's time to go into mementos. See, I would have really liked it if even one of the quests, like, resulted in, like, a sub-palace. Like, you go into mementos expecting it, and go into one of the side things, and it turns into, like, a mini palace. Like, it's not as full-blown as one of the regular palaces, but it turns into a palace. It's not, like, it's not just a mementos fight. Like, I would have liked a quest resulting in a palace. Because, like, the thing that they say is, like, oh, you need really warped cognition to be able to, like, have a palace. It might have been out of budget. I mean, yeah, or it was just never in their intent, right? Because, like, the palaces are the palace, mementos and mementos. They probably wanted to keep those separate. And the quests are all have to deal with mementos. So they probably didn't want any quests that were associated with a palace. But I feel like that would have been cool. Yeah. Ugh. There we go. Appreciate the offer. I really do. I just can't let you do that. Alright. I'm gonna make those guns for him. Gotta do what I can to protect Cairo. If it means helping out that psychopath, so be it. Seems like UI's been painted into a corner. Might end up dead if I don't do something about Suda soon. Suda. When did he turn to such a heartless bastard? What's his full name? Huh? Why do you... Actually, it's probably best that you know. It's Akimitsu Suda. He was famous around here for being an incredible martial artist back in the day. I got a death note. It's basically a kinder death note. Like, that's what it is. That is our power. We have a death note with the potential of kindness. You see him around town, run. Go to the police if you have to. They'll keep you safe so long as you tell them who's after you. Anyways, we're done here. Thanks for all you've been giving me. Death note, but they don't actually die. Well, but then is it... So it's a death note with the potential of death, right? Because we could cause psychotic breakdowns and just murk people. But we don't. Right? So it's like the death note with a... It's like a death note with a positive action. Right? It would be like if the death note had it had an asterisk where it's like, oh yeah, if you put an asterisk next to the name, they'll have a near-death experience. Like, something will happen to them that almost kills them. And that might, like, you know, change their life.
Later.
And take care of yourself, kid. I need to help you get out of this terrible situation. Yep, shady deal in the shadows. It's the shadow. Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Thank you for the coffee. How many days do I have left in this? Okay. Can't wait for his public apology. They should just execute everyone who causes trouble for society. That's a bit extreme. Oh, maybe they could take down my boss. Politicians who knock the fam thieves are just sore losers. What about Ketchikan? Is he too afraid of backlash to comment? Maybe, potentially. That reminds me, home shopping. Okay, 9 days. So, still got plenty of time. Right. Yusuke is here. Good. Underground walkway. Cure supporters, am I right?
By the way,
let's work on the deal. Duplicate. Physical? Don't have any physical cards. Lol. Lullaby. Don't need a, oh yeah, I wanted to dupe Agilao. There we go.
very well.
I want to dupe Agilao so I could have that. Now, it's not Agi Din, but it's still at least a halfway decent one. I'll probably do, yeah. Okay, going to Shinjuku Red Light District. Drink?
Yeah, I'm maxed. Yeah, I was also like, oh yeah, it is Sunday. Why didn't they tell me? Wait, how the F are you maxed? Because following optimal route. Nope, this isn't New Game Plus. I'm following a guide. Nope, this isn't New Game Plus. Like, optimal, doing everything optimally, like, following this guide, lets you get maxed really early. It's impressive. It's why I said by end of game, you just have a crap ton of days where you're just training and getting your HP and SP up. Like, you have so much time.
Shall we do?
Okay, so affinity reading. Okay, we're boosting Oya. Yeah. Bang, bang, bang.
Here we go.
Okay, here I go. La-di-da. Your feeling should have reached the other person. You can deepen your friend. Cool. Okay.
What do you think?
Using Fortune in tandem with confidant links can max out your stats before the school trip. Yeah, no. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. Yeah, no, definitely. But I feel like that would be one where you're focusing primarily on maxing the social stats, whereas the guide kind of like it has a decent focus on maxing social stats, but it is balancing them with like a decent rate of actually building up like all your confidants relatively evenly, which is interesting. That's pretty darn well optimized. Okay, we are spending time with Makoto today. Confidants. And just so anyone knows, not sure if you knew this, Cambrian, if you ever need to go somewhere that costs yen, or it would cost yen to get there, if you use this like confidant like way, it gets you there for free. Social reading is helpful, but I haven't been hanging out with any links that boost stats. Yeah. Yes, I did not. It's awesome. I love that. It's like, hey, you get to travel for free. Okay, I need to go back to Aoyama Itome. Because hanging out with the Makoto Meister after having to visit Chihaya every day. Yeah, exactly. And hoping she would text, or that she would be the confidant person. Yep. Or when you have to go to Kichijoji to hang out with, like, Akechi. All you can do now is wait. For you now, I'll talk about something closer, bond go stronger. Let's hang out. Thank goodness. Okay, if we study while we talk? Sure. Sure, let's do it.
So, I finally made up with Eiko.
Oh my god, you made up with your first friend?
I think she knew it deep within her heart.
How nice of them. Yeah.
And seeing him like that finally helped her realize.
See, it makes me think that maybe it was just like an oversight, right? Of them. Maybe paying for a trainer and hanging out, yeah. Like in my brain, I'm like, I would think it's like an oversight somehow of like the way the fast travel for those two menus works. Rather than like them just being nice about it. But if it's not, then hey, kudos to them. That's incredible. It probably is an oversight, yeah.
I'm relieved she didn't get caught in his web.
Web of law.
Oh, and she told me she quit her job.
Oh.
Right now, she doesn't know what she wants to do, but she's going to go to college and figure things out.
Yep. Yeah, that's basically what I did. First semester I was at college. Before I went into the accounting program, I was undecided. So
in the end,
yay.
Eiko's going to start seriously focusing on her studies.
Sounds like a horrible idea. I mean, it's not bad. Because, I mean, like, there's a certain level of, like, if you're not going to, like, a trade school, or you know you don't want to be in a trade, you really don't like, you don't have enough experience in the world to know, oh, I want to do this. You don't know you're going to do. I don't think you should pay for college. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying go to the most expensive college, but, like, if you don't know what you're going to do, like, do a year at community college, right? Like, at least get some ideas, get some feelers out. Because then there are certain people that's like, I know I'm going to need to go to college to get whatever job I know I want at the end. I just don't know what that job is yet. But I need to at least go. Which is kind of like me. It's like I know I'm going to need a degree for whatever I do, but I don't know what I want to do yet. But I know I'm going to need it. And I did in fact need it. So, yeah. But yeah, no, I mean, it's different for everyone. Like, college is not an end-all be-all, like for everyone. And yeah, I think the cultural zeitgeist of like, oh, go to college is kind of misplaced. I need one thing: drip, drip. Watch me drip. Now watch me nay nay.
I plan on doing the same as well.
Oh yeah. Back to studying for your sister. Are you stressing over exams?
No, that's not it. This time, I'm not seeking anyone's praise.
Hmm.
And I'm not trying to show off my intelligence. I simply want to fulfill my own personal goals and dreams. For now, I didn't have a clear vision of what that meant. I was lost in life. But thanks to you, I finally come to realize it. My dream is to become a police commissioner.
Oh.
That is why I need to study.
Oh, you're gonna become the Popo? Okay. Well, fine. That sounds difficult.
You're right. I will need an extensive academic background.
Really? You don't need a 6-week training program? Okay. That's
There are
good.
too many
Not the feds,
incidents
Makoto.
in this country that are never brought to light. That host was one. Villains who prey on the hearts of the weak with cowardly, legally questionable methods.
Would have meant something 2 decades ago, perhaps. Now where America is concerned, at least the education system is down the toilet. A little no value outside of academia and politics. That's kind of... I mean, like, basically the only... As far as I understand, the only value that the college degree really gives, unless it's in like a specialized field like being a doctor or like a teaching degree, is really just to show that you can do something for 4 years and follow through. Like, that's the only benefit. Because I can tell you what I'm doing now. If I were hired by a high school, I probably could still do it. I just would need to be trained a little bit more extensively. But I would still probably be doing it just fine. She wants to be with the police, but she's technically a criminal right now. Yeah, right now. But you know, it's right now she's in a phase. She's in a phase.
My father risked his life trying to catch a group of those people. I will never forgive them. But I won't be able to eradicate them all on my own. Instead, I want to head an organization that will destroy the lawless and help rescue victims.
Destroy the law. Okay. Very aggressive. Aggressive. Your father would be proud. God damn.
That is the justice I aim for. I also believe it will be a continuation of my father's legacy. Honestly, it's a little strange that I found the true meaning of my studies outside of my studies. I think now I'll be able to see the world even more differently. Thank you for all your help.
Those who don't abide by the rules of this new world deserve to die. Yeah. Makoto, please don't go down. Don't go down too far down that road. How about you take destroy to like be rehabilitated or something? Now become the god of the new world. Yeah. Basically. Hello there. Not final boss. Well, not final boss of base P5.
Must have been difficult babysitting the uptight Miss President, right?
We went through so much. Yeah, we went through so much.
Even so, I'm glad I asked you.
Yeah. Got a strong bond with Makoto. Aw, yeah, boy. Who's ready to get ascended? And honestly,
I am thou, thou
like, I
thou
don't...
hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Blood oath. Like, I don't mind
Shall become the wings of
her
the
ascending,
break
but like, I do like Johanna's look better than what it becomes.
granting thee infinite power.
Like, again, I can't deny this.
All right.
Like, look at that motorcycle. Look, it's so cool. I like having a motorcycle. But then it like turns into like, it's cool looking, but like Makoto doesn't get to ride it when she does spells and shit.
The power within me has grown. Now, it's been born anew.
when all else in law enforcement fails, trust Persona Kamen Rider. Yeah. Downgrade. Like I do think it is. Right? Like I want my motorcycle. I wish they just like did create like cooler looking vehicles for her to ride. Right? Like that was one thing where it's like I didn't think it was necessarily a downgrade going from like Captain Kid to Seitan Taisei, because like they were both at least riding things, but like going from riding on top of like a cool pirate ship to just kind of being like on a cloud, I'm like okay, I get it, but like you were cool when you're on the fucking pirate ship, bro. Like you were pretty cool looking. But like Carmen to Hecate or Hecate, I think that's a pretty darn good upgrade. I like that one.
Now then, in order to
And Goemon to
I'll need to be accepted into my first choice college.
Goemon to whatever the next one is. I did like that one as well. I thought that was a good upgrade.
What a funny thought. Studying to become a head of police while working as a thief.
Nah, that's fine. It's not funny at all. Just be careful, okay? Just be careful, okay?
I will. The objective is the same after all. Exposing the evil lurking in the dark shadows.
Riding a storm cloud is metal. How's that not an upgrade? I mean, because like a pirate, because like the thing is Captain Kid is really big, so the pirate ship is like almost like a skateboard. It's really cool. And like I've seen other characters ride like clouds like that. Goku, right? Like who doesn't know what Goku riding on a cloud looks like in that exact same way, right? It's not cool. It's not new, right? Like I like the idea of like pirate ship skateboard.
Oh, that's right. And thanks for helping me. I'll gladly assist you with your studies as well. You had best be ready.
Did Makoto's awakening not result in a... Okay, here we go. I was like, did it not give a new skill? No, evade Psy. See, this is one where I'm not sure what I want to do. Because Makajama has been pretty useful to me in previous things. But Energy Shower is useful, especially in... Because the One Piece is real! Yeah. Meteorama's good. Like, Dakunda moves all stat debuffs. I say it translates to Son Goku, yes, which is exactly, yeah. To inspire Goku in Dragon Ball, yes. that is the thing. Like, do I need automatic Rakukaja? Or like, do I need Dakunda? I mean, stat debuffs do suck. Because I definitely, like, I want Evade Psy, because you always want to have the evade move for the thing that the persona is weak against. Just in case it ever happens. So they don't get knocked down and the enemy gets a +1. You know what? I'll get rid of Defense Master. Yeah, I think Defense Master's a fine one to get rid of. In this instance. Yeah, because Rakukaja, like, while it's good, it's only at the start of battle, and if I don't reapply it, then whatever. And, like, most fights either take one turn, or more turns than Rakukaja is going to be in effect for. Yes.
You're back.
Okay. So, okay, I need to go Kichijoji, trade in on the item. Trade in the item. Hey, how's it going? Found these fast, still going strong. Hunter transfer to people send calling cards to each other. Looking for a calling postcard. Strawberry Daifuku. Change calling card style. Alright, my man. Is this real? Did you actually obtain the calling card postcard like the fan these themselves? Would you trade that for my Strawberry Daifuku? Take that. Take it from my hands. Cool. Fabulous. Sounds quite charming. Almost stole my heart. Thank you. I look forward to next time. Okay. I have to take classic sci-fi. Once you learn Marakakaja, I have no need for defense. Yeah, exactly. Because it's just better to use the entire party one at that. So. Okay. Let's go to. Is there any other place I can read a book? No, I think I have to go back to. Actually, no, I need to go back to Yongenjai anyway. Because I need to set up Kawakami to make me coffee.
Make sure you close up.
Kawakami's really nice because she just comes every day. Like, she has no plans. Okay, so let's read. Actually, there's a story coming. So that's actually safe. Good. Okay. Okay, let's read. Heroic Revelations. Finish this. Humans experience sorrow when they fail to reach omniscience. I was about to read that as literally omniscience, and I was like, wait, that's not how it's pronounced. Use your good English. Stories about great people from the past, huh? Those suspicious how true they are. Yeah. Yes, indeed. So you finished reading Heroic Revelations. You looked a bit crazy studying so hard. In any case, I'm sure you gain a lot of wisdom from reading about historical figures. The wisdom. I'm not wisdom anymore. I'm smart. Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Master coffee. Alright, see you later. Okay. Kunk. Well, you fixed all our problems, as main character does when they max.
Excuse me, but could you please repeat that?
What's going on?
Now, nothing's been decided as of yet.
Who's that voice? Is that Igor's voice?
But at the rate that things are going, Yoshizawa-san's honor status could possibly be revoked.
Yes, it does.
Something so serious should, of course, be brought to the attention of both her parents and yourself.
I don't think she minds finessing that $50 off you. Oh yeah, you still have to pay, don't you? I forgot about that. I thought it was just free after you maxed her out.
I've been told that her results at the latest meet were quite laudable. Isn't revoking her status as an honor student a bit of an overreaction on the school's part?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case.
She landed on the fucking podium, dude. That's really good. Fucking elitist bitch.
She needs to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile.
Like what the hell are you smoking, dude?
Don't get me wrong here. Personally, I think her results are impressive, but I suppose the argument could be made that if she's going to represent Shujin and receive special treatment, it's not enough.
I mean, the fact that she's even able to get onto the podium should be good enough. Like, what a dick.
Please don't shoot the messenger here.
Or do.
This is necessary to guarantee fairness across the entire student body.
Oh yeah, can the rest of the student body get a school representative anywhere near the podium without having the special treatment? No, fucker. Sounds cool and all, but do you get to have a daughter like in Zero and Audrey? No, but I mean, like, you get like a little sister-esque character in Futaba, kinda. If you decide to keep her as a little sister-esque character. What kind of special achievement does she even get? I think she gets like, she gets to take tests at special times. If she's absent from school for training, that's allowed. Tiyota is better. I mean, hey man, they're just different. They're just different. They're just different. Different games, man.
It's not as if you've been expelled or the like. Another meet's coming soon. Please try for the results the school wants to see.
Fucking God. It like it's when you see those posts where it's like, oh yeah, how X country reacts when their country gets silver at Olympics versus this other country reacts when they get bronze. And it's like, yeah, because the bronze one where they're super happy is still a very legitimate thing, right? Like, third best in the world is still insanely good. Third best in a country, in a region, is still insanely good. Like, I don't know, like, the range of, like, participants that she was dealing with, but, like, a third place podium in what seemingly, what I presume is potentially nationwide, or at least multiple prefectures, as I would imagine, wide, is still really good. Not for USA basketball? Eh. But yeah, no, like, school's off its rocker. They should be taking anything that they can get at this point with how much bad fucking press they have. Right, like, hey, they're able to get landed on the podium. Yeah, we need to take that.
Sir, putting excessive expectations on Yoshizawa-san will only be to her detriment.
Oh, that wasn't at all my intention.
Fuck you.
I just wanted to give her a little encouragement.
Ah, yes, let's give her encouragement by stressing her the fuck out.
Dr. Maruki, please continue serving the student body as counselor and providing support to Yoshizawa-san.
God.
This meeting was merely meant to express how the entire faculty will be supporting her.
By not supporting her. Basically. It's like we'll be supporting her by hoping that she performs well, but not supporting her in any meaningful way that would allow her to do so. Encouragement is good and all, but it won't help all that much.
That's the reason I had you sit in today, Dr. Maruki.
Supporting her. I see.
At any rate, that's all I wanted to discuss with you today. Please keep in mind, these changes are all hypothetical, unless Yoshizawa-san doesn't.
So,
provide
she
better
is still an honor student, but she needs to get gold at the next meet to keep it. She didn't always looking to become prestigious. So much so that the principal allowed teacher to do things. Yeah, yep. How much he believes Tanjo is not touching cook. I mean, yes. Yes. But I mean, also, let's be real here. Different shows have different internal power scalings. Comparing them across is kind of a pointless discussion. It's like, oh, could they beat Goku? It really doesn't matter at the end of the day. Why? Because fucking all that matters is, can Vegeta beat Goku? And the answer to that is yes, and it was lovely. And in fact, but yeah, no, it's not even a question. Yeah, Vegeta totally beat Goku. When they first fought, Vegeta won. Goku got bodied. Like Goku lost that fight. To be fair, said teacher was Albert Wesker. Principal was likely threatened with a T-virus. Well, no, the teacher was not threatened with a T-virus. The teacher was, you know, a sick bastard that wanted to do the naughty things with underage women.
Well, I suppose we should wrap up here.
Yes. Aw. And Kasumi was so happy to talk to me about it.
Excuse me. What's wrong with Yoshizawa?
Go after her, Joker!
Didn't she seem off to you?
It's the charm.
Yoshizawa must have dropped it.
Majin Vegeta beat Goku. Majin Vegeta beat Goku. Also, base Vegeta beat base Goku when they first met. It was only the things after that where Vegeta was always chasing after him because it's like, wait, he turned into a Super Saiyan? I gotta be like him. Majin Vegeta be a sandbagging Goku. Does that count? Yeah. The real question is, can they beat Broly though? Goku lost the fight but won the war, and by war I mean everyone else stepped in to repel Vegeta once Vegeta got the upper hand. And even then, just barely. Like, the only one standing at the end of that fight was Krillin holding Yajirobe's sword ready to fucking stab him. But even then, he had the shit beaten out of him too. Like, he was not doing well. That's her charm.
Shoot, she's gone. Let's return it after school. We should at least send her a text so she knows where it is. Maybe I left it in here.
Huh. How did Yoshizawa-san handle the news?
Oh, well.
She seemed pretty downcast. I think it was quite the shock to her.
I truly hope this is what finally drives her to succeed.
Drives her to succeed? What fucking assholes?
She needs to push herself beyond third place and bring home some stronger results. And soon.
Fucking... What is it with the teachers in this school being absolute douchebags?
Vice Principal, I know I've already told you this, but your approach here is going to affect her adversely. Trying to motivate her with harsh words is only going to give her more anxiety.
Dr. Maruki, we aren't running a charity. If she's going to receive special treatment, she needs to provide adequate results.
Yeah, but your definition of adequate results is bullshit. Like, that's the problem.
Praising her until her head swells may be your idea of therapy, but we can't afford to just butter her up forever. We took in those sisters to improve Shujin's standing, but at this rate, we're only going to end up suffering for it. Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
God. Like, for a person without even a name, man, he's really invoking that I want to reach through the screen and just punch you in the teeth vibe. Yes, Goku has never defeated Vegeta, but Vegeta has an inferior complex because Goku always defeats the opponents that Vegeta never can. Goku defeated most of the Ginyu Force, defeated Frieza. His son defeated Cell. Oh, Vegeta hasn't seen an official W since Namek. Yeah. Basically. That is essentially the issue. Because Goku keeps getting them good old ass pulls. It's like, oh, Super Saiyan 2, Super Saiyan Blue, Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan. What new transformation can we get? Ultra Instinct. Last one, yeah. Sir, you are an asshole. Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan's my favorite. It's a pretty good one.
Oh, pardon me, but there's no denying. First with Mr. Kamoshida, now the principal's death. We've got our backs to the wall here.
Yeah, so you should be taking what you can get. You should be saying, look, we got third. Not, we need first. And basically ruining your chances at ever getting it.
If this school doesn't bounce back soon, even my own ass will be on the line.
And see, that is where it comes in. My own ass will be on the line. You're a selfish prick.
That'll be all. Excuse me.
You are not a good teacher. Bum, ba-dum, bum. To be honest, I'm fed up with how happy people are acting. Stealing hearts, social reform. Don't give me this Phantom Thieves nonsense. It's all so unscientific. Well, you're missing the P, that's the problem. Haha. I mean, how could they target Big Bang Burger and Okumura Foods? They're criminals! That artificially consummate flavor, even enough volume to fill a small universe. Everyone doesn't like Vegeta. In fact, Vegeta was meant to die at the end of Sand Saga. Oh, it's such a beloved character. Toriyama kept him on board. Yeah, I'd believe it. Are the Phantom Thieves trying to steal the galaxy of junk food from me? That said, Bison-kun.
Perhaps you think you understand how vast the universe is, full of countless galaxies, but consider this. If we use 3 watermelons in the sun to visualize a certain matter's size against the universe's, what are the melons? Stars. Yeah, that's the only...
This is it.
This is the...
That's
I expected as much from you. It's meant to convey the density of stars and the vastness of space. 3 Bs in the whole of Europe also works. In other words, the universe is essentially empty. There are countless stars in the sky, but the universe is even more vast than that. Even with our own galaxy, the stars are separated by a great distance, despite the sheer volume of them visible. Oh my god, he's so smart, look at that, oh my god. Oh my god, he's so smart, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, look at that, he's so smart. Close, but yet far. You could say the same of our hearts. If only you knew the places we've been. Yo, what's up, Kasumi?
I'm sorry. I just now noticed that you tried to reach me. My smartphone seems to be acting up again. You found my good luck charm, right?
Yeah, can we meet up?
Odaiba, in front of the stadium, where we met before.
She's at the stadium?
Yep.
Senpai, sorry, I can't hear you.
I didn't say anything.
I guess her signal cut out. I couldn't hear everything, but it seems like she's at the stadium. She seemed to be acting unusually this morning, too. Do you think something happened?
I'm worried about her. Gotta go help her.
When we met her there last time, she did mention that she goes there when she's depressed. Well, let's see how she's doing when we drop off her good luck charm to Odaiba, right?
Odaiba. Let's go to the good old Odaiba.
No connection. I should have gotten this thing replaced already. I'm so useless. I do nothing but cause trouble for Senpai, and even Dr. Maruki.
I've never thought of it as trouble, Kasumi. Believe in yourself.
I'm supposed to be the Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Alright, so to Hiei from Yu Hakusho. Hiei was meant to be a one-off, but fans loved him enough that Togashi brought him back. But the key difference is respect. Togashi treats all of his characters with respect, whereas Toriyama likes to play favorites, at least favorites in this case, and simply dump on them. Yeah. Yeah. See, I've never read or watched Yu Hakusho. Is Hiei the black-haired, spiky one that has like the white headband on, or is he the red hair one that has like the pink clothes? Can't quite remember.
Come on, I want to get a parfait.
Yeah, just a sec. I'm looking up a spot right now. It's supposed to be somewhere around here.
Ugh, you've gotten us totally lost. I don't recognize any of these places.
Just use Google Maps.
What's that building even supposed to be, anyway?
Short one with black hair. That's Hiei. The right one's... Ah, okay.
I think they're building some kind of convention center. Or was it a research lab? What's it matter, anyway?
Oh.
It's not a lab, it's a stadium.
Anime.
Beginning navigation.
Hey, is that...
Yo. Dude, it looks so cool. I feel like the real mean thing is that they taunt you with this, and you could still potentially lock yourself out of it in Royal. Like, you're not guaranteed to get, essentially, this dungeon just because you're playing Royal. Like, you have to do 3 things to get it.
Yeah, he was so popular that poll showed that he was the single most popular manga character throughout the 90s. Like, miles above every other character in like any other season. Damn, that's impressive.
This atmosphere. Is this a palace? But we never activated the nav. Wait. Do you think it was Yoshizawa?
Yeah. Could Kasumi have the nav?
It's a possibility. She wasn't anywhere near us when we slipped into this palace.
Okay. Anywhere near us? She was right in front of you. You were walking towards her.
She can't fight like we do. We have to find her. Fast.
Like, she was maybe 50 feet away. Yeah. First, we need a way into that huge thing. There, just hanging down past these gates seems suspicious to me. Let's go, Joker. Oh yeah, just jump the gate. God, it's so... Call the elevator. Ugh. Music in this game is so good. Like, base P5, really good music. Really, really good music. Persona 5 Royal, more really good music. I don't think Yoshizawa is here. Can we get any further in? That door might be our only option. Let's go check it out. Entrance hall. Somewhere. And like, you use an L2 and it doesn't show any specific person because, hey man, you don't know yet. It's like hair. It's really cool.
Was that Yoshizawa?
Yes, it was. Oh, it's even like a heart monitor. That didn't sound good.
Stay on guard, though.
We gotta go. Slide down. Whee! Hey!
Why? How are you here? Who's that? Is she a cognitive being?
Girl in leotard. Shoji Meguro, he's been the lead composer for Persona since P3. He's also done the music for Nocturne and Digital Devil Saga. Ah, okay.
It's my fault. What? Come on. You must. Kasumi. Stop! Stop it!
Interesting. I think that's the first time we've seen a shadow attack one of the cognitive beings. Like, usually the shadows don't attack other shadows.
Hurry! Yoshizawa's in trouble.
Heresy! You dare to spurn our Lord's mercy!
Oh.
Are you all right, Yoshizawa?
Came to save you.
That voice. Senpai?
Yes.
Looks like that thing's ready to rumble.
Yeah, and that's even like a new demon that wasn't in P5 base, if I remember right.
Our Lord laments the foolishness birthed from your pain.
What are you talking about?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that. Where are these voices? Her whole I'm not bothered routine really pisses me off sometimes. Getting special treatment is like whatever if it's deserved. But do you think she's earned it?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case.
Fuck you, Vice.
She needs to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile.
Not only have we lost one, but the other girl's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
I've had enough of this. Yoshizawa? You're telling me I'm not cutting it? As if I don't know that better than anyone!
Yeah.
Still,
anyone says about me. I will not tolerate anyone speaking ill of our dream.
Their place just in the cut, man. I don't know what to tell you.
It's all in your best interest. Filling my life with this pressure. Demanding the results that you want. Yoshizawa? Could she be?
Shit, she's monologuing.
After all, branding me a failure? Let me remind you who you're talking to. I am Kasumi Yoshizawa!
So adamant. Rather than accept a life from cinders, you'd strive towards splendor. You know the risk. Well, if those were the
yellow eyes.
you've chosen, then we'll dance to the end.
This has got to be.
She's got a cool mask. Ah, magical girl transformation sequence. Out of nowhere. Like hers goes so extra. Like, it's great. It's so stupid.
Look at that!
I am thou, thou art I. Accept this contract, the spell cast upon you.
I request we have a rematch. This time, I'm going all in with Cendrillon!
Cendrillon. But yeah, here at Sujin, we only take students with a criminal record. We only demand excellence. Wolverine says second base doesn't cut it either.
Nothing too reckless, okay?
Okay.
Thank you. Please do.
Oh, dude, I love the pose that she pulls. It's such a good fucking pose. Evil synthetic organism. And it's like Koga Makoga, like she's like opposite Joker. Ah! And Gun, she's got friggin' like Persona 5, like Persona is just, hey man, what if you had a turn-based JoJo game? All of us are fucking weebs. Okay. Gun. And she even does the freaking spin reload, it's so good. Okay, let's see if I can shock you. There we go. Get teched, bitch. Narula. Oh, you block wind. You bastard. Okay. Kuga. There we go. Cendrillon. Because I believe what Cendrillon is the French pronunciation of Cinderella. Light gun. Technical. Get teched. Yeah. God. Like I do like her mask is very simple. Like it's just like it's almost like Crescent Moon-esque, but like I like its simplicity. I think it looks really good.
Hey, are you alright? I can't be weak anymore.
Whoa! I'm quite impressed, considering how you just awakened to your persona and all.
Yeah.
Senpai, right?
Yep. Yeah.
I knew it. By the way...
That hair and voice really gave it away. I couldn't see any other way school would take Joker in the minds of Shujin's board of directors. If they can reform a criminal into an upstanding member of society, it would boost their reputation. So Shujin being so disgustingly prideful actually worked in Joker's favor. Yeah, yeah. But also the funniest part is like, oh, if they could reform a criminal, yet the school makes no efforts to actually try and help him in reformation in any way. It's just like, oh yeah, you go to school. Like, that's it. They don't like push you to join a club or like do anything. Just like, ah, you're attending class here. There we go.
Why are we dressed like this now?
Because we styling and profiling, brah. It's a really long story.
Well, of course. This has to be awfully confusing for her. Looks like they found us. Time to get out of here, quick. We can explain later.
Let's escape together.
Right.
Let's go. Mamma mia, we got to go.
Oh, we're back at...
Odaiba.
Huh? My clothes changed back to normal too.
This was your location before you entered the metaverse. We all just came back.
Came back? Did we go somewhere?
About that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Please, tell me anything you might know about what's going on.
I like how Kasumi's the only one that's kind of rolled with it, where it's just like, yeah, the cat's talking. Shit's weird. But I guess this isn't the weirdest shit. I did just use a magic stand. So I guess a talking cat can work.
I need to know what just happened to me.
Unlike before, where you were forced to join a club after a certain point if you didn't do so voluntarily. Okay.
I know how you feel, but what should we do?
Let's tell her.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll tell you everything from the beginning.
Thank you. A metaverse with palaces and personas.
Persona.
I'm sure it's not easy to wrap your head around all of this in one go.
Yeah, I feel like it wouldn't be. Especially depending on how deep into detail you went. Right, percent of the also forced you to join as well. Yeah, I remember that. I remember P3 doing something like that. But like, I've always been curious as to these like, and then they explained things. And then cut to like the rest of the constructive conversation. It's like, well, what did they explain and how? Right? Did they talk about each of the palaces they've been through and like why they did it, what they did, how they looked and shit, like who they're working with? Or was it just like a general overall explanation of like, oh, here's Phantom Thieves, here's Palace, here's cognitive science, here's cognition kind of thing? Like how deep into it did Morgana go?
Normally I wouldn't believe any of that, but after seeing it all for myself... But wow, you're so good at explaining things, Mr. Kitty.
Mr. Kitty!
I'll let that last part slide this time. But isn't there something else that should be surprising you?
Huh? A cat's talking?
After all of that, okay.
It took you long enough.
I feel like that one, I feel like there should have been one character that's just like, okay.
And I am not a cat. I am Morgana.
A Morgana? What's a Morgana?
I see. Well, since you seem to know a lot more about this than I do, maybe I should call you Morgana-senpai.
Oh, senpai!
Oh, that's right. Don't you have something for her?
Your good luck charm.
You came all this way to return this?
Of course.
Thank you so much.
My pleasure.
You didn't seem your usual self this morning. Did something happen?
Well, I didn't get a chance to tell you yet, but I got 3rd place in the last meet. Of course I'm not happy about it, but it looks like the school is even more displeased. I was summoned to the guidance office this morning. I was warned that the school might revoke my honors status if I don't improve my results soon. It would be due to my own inability to succeed in gymnastics, so I have to say it's not an unfair consequence.
Yeah, I guess, sure, but that's only under the idea that, like, when you were enrolled as an honor student, it was stated clearly that you would regularly get 1st place. Like, you placed. You got bronze. That's good.
But also overheard the vice principal talking about how I'm a useless waste of effort. And I dragged Dr. Maruki into this mess too, since he was with me when I got the news. That's what really got to me.
That's a tough break.
So I ended up coming here. And then all of a sudden, I was in that place we just left. But I'll be just fine now. I feel like whatever happened in there helped me to get over it. I'm going to realize my dream for sure.
Seems like you really are on the up and up now. But then again, how did Yoshizawa end up finding a palace in the first place? Sounds like it was pure coincidence based on what she's told us.
The nav, perhaps?
The nav?
Well, I suppose that makes the most sense. Hey, do you mind if we take a quick look at your phone? If the nav's on there, we'd be able to tell whose palace that was with the search history.
Sure, it's right. Sorry, this won't do any good.
Why's that?
The battery's dead. It's been acting up for a while now, so that could have something to do with it.
Damn it. Inconvenience.
Shouldn't you get that checked out?
Yeah, I probably should. I recently got my phone battery replaced because it was like I started to have to charge it more than like once a day, and it was like, not great when I go to sleep and it's at 60 and I wake up and it's at 20. It's like, that's not, you weren't really in use. So I was like, I'll just get the battery replacement.
Well, it's not like that was a palace we've been after, so...
Back in my day, we had a flip phone. You could just take the battery out of it and replace it easily if you needed. But now with these newfangled smartphones, you need to bring it to a repair place so they can take it apart. Fucking bullshit.
We couldn't make its ruler our target unless we reached a unanimous decision anyway.
Okay, I've been meaning to ask. Are you two part of the Phantom Thieves?
Okay, so Morgana didn't explain that at all.
We're...
You are, aren't you?
Yeah. You caught us.
I knew it. Wait. That means when we were at the cafe with Akechi-san, I basically told the Phantom Thieves themselves that I don't agree with what they're doing.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry.
It's fine.
Don't worry about it. With that out of the way, what's your call?
About Kasumi?
That's right.
Yeah.
Considering how she did back there, don't you think she'd make a worthy addition to the Phantom Thieves?
I mean, she did just say she just...
So, you mean you want me to join the Phantom Thieves?
Yes, please.
In a nutshell, yeah. You've awakened to your persona, you're aware of the existence of palaces, and from the looks of things, you've got quite the potential. If you're willing to join us, we'd be glad to have you.
Yeah, I would be glad to have you.
I see.
You don't have to give us an answer right now. I mean, you probably shouldn't make any decisions until you learn more about what it is we're actually doing.
Thank you, but I'm sorry. I have to turn down your offer.
Oh, okay.
Cool. So we'll head home for now and... Wait. What?
You don't want to be a fan thief?
When I awakened to my... persona, was it? I also realized something. I can't keep obsessing over my shortcomings in gymnastics like this. So that's why I can't join you at the moment.
Because you need to focus on your gymnastics.
Yes.
I'm truly sorry to say no after all you've done for me.
Nah, that's fine. That's like you, Kasumi. I support you.
Thank you.
See, this, I feel like this is my main, I would say, annoyance with Royal. Where in the prologue, they drop a tease with Kasumi and you get to play as her. But she is only a party member in the final dungeon of the game. Which, like, it's like, it's a long dungeon, I'm not going to deny this, but it kind of sucks. Where you're like, oh yeah, new playable character. We gotta wait. It's almost like the main thing where a lot of people say it's like a shame about Haru, where it's like she joins pretty darn late in the game. That's like you don't get nearly as much time with her, nearly as many story events with her to like get to hang out. And it's almost the same with Kasumi, where it's like, yeah, she's here. You get her in your party eventually, but you don't really get her for very long.
But I think I'd only cause you all more trouble if I were to join up without being totally invested in it. Of course, I won't say a word about this to anyone.
Cool. Thanks.
I'm glad you catch on so quickly. Well, if you ever change your mind about us, just let us know, okay?
Okay.
Thank you, Morgana-senpai. If that ever happens, I'll get in touch right away.
Yes.
I should extend the same gratitude to you as well, senpai. I swear, one day I will repay you for helping me out in so many ways.
Okay.
Shall we get going?
Sure.
Quite a lot's happened today, but I have a feeling I'll try harder than ever before, starting tomorrow.
Starting tomorrow.
Well, see you later.
Yeah, and like I get it, right? Like if they added Kasumi as a base party member, she would have to somehow be inserted into the story events that normally take place in P5. And it's like, yeah, that would be a bit difficult in certain instances. Didn't expect even Yoshizawa to gain a persona. We ended up saving her, but I don't think she owes us anything. That said, she'd definitely be a huge help if she joined us. She would be, but she doesn't. Okay.
I'll just add this.
Okay, I am going to save. Okay, and you know what? I'm getting hungry, so this is where I'm going to have us go on break, and I will be back in a little bit. Where oops, sorry. I'll be back in a little bit after I have some food. So take this moment to go have dinner yourselves, go to the bathroom, have a grand old time. So see you in a bit. Okay, I am back. That was a good dinner. Had some nice spaghetti and meatballs, which was good leftovers. Oh, always feels good to put a nice warm meal in your stomach. Oh, baby. Okay, it's 10:03, evening. Go to sleep. Am I not able to?
Let's go to bed.
With Yoshi's house thing and everything else that happened today, I'm beat. Let's just go to sleep. Or I could get a massage. Let's call it a day and go to bed. Sure. Bison Senpai, I'm sorry for messaging you so late. My phone's battery finally recharged, so I wanted to thank you while I could. You don't have to be so polite. It's just the decent thing to do. I just wanted to thank you for today. I'm sorry that thanks are all I can offer right now. I'll definitely make it up to you eventually. Don't worry about it. No, please, it's fine. I'll have my phone fixed as soon as possible. Please let Morgana-senpai know as well. Anyways, I hope you have a good night. Aw, she's such a good girl. Only Yoshizawa would join the fam thieves. What a shame. There's nothing we can do. Yeah, we shouldn't press the matter. So, how are we gonna break it to the others? Everyone's comments used to be so encouraging, but now they're actually kind of frightening. This is utter chaos. The public dislike of Okumura has grown exponentially as well. How are you holding up, Haru? We've been receiving anonymous threats almost every day now. That's scary. But our security is tight, so it's been okay so far. I believe things will calm down once we finish this, Haru. What about us? Are we gonna get all popular and shit again? Let us not concern ourselves with that for now. Only pray that things calm down. Guess we still have some problems to hash out. We could do more harm than help if we brought it up at this point. Maybe we'll just stay quiet about Yoshizawa for now. Okay.
Good morning.
Hello, Haru.
Regarding my father, there isn't anything different about him yet. I can't help but think about a lot of things when I'm just waiting. Things like, did it go well?
No need to worry.
Thanks. Hearing that from you puts my mind at ease. I guess I'll relax and look after the flower bed. I haven't been able to for a while.
Yeah, go garden the flowers.
Phantom Thieves are amazing.
Oh, such a good soundtrack. Such a good OST. Do you think the Phantom Thieves will do the same thing to that CEO as they did to our principal? Come on, they aren't gonna murder him. Besides, I'm pretty sure the principal killed himself. No way, that was the Phantom Thief sending a message. It wasn't. Wake up, people, it's time to atone, or something like that. I'd kill for that kind of power. Probably wouldn't do very much good with it. Anyone who's like, oh, I'd kill for the power to just kill people without ever being caught. Not exactly trustworthy. Form quest. Okay, after school. Recovery items. Okay, we're gonna spend time with Takemi. I need a death persona, which I have. See, the nice thing is now I don't need, what is it, Priestess for Makoto, because she's maxed. So that's good. Finally freeing up a slot, which is going to be filled by Empress Haru. Okay, but you are not there. You go to Yongenjaya Clinic. Okay. Things are getting cooler. It's easy to get sick, so we're here for that. I'm gonna buy accessories.
Try not to suffer any unnecessary injuries. I want the data I collect from. Oh,
Yeah. I'll buy.
This will work well. Here you go.
I'll buy 2 more, so I have 4 in total.
You have such a serious look on your. Okay, which one?
I have 4 total, and then that lets me. I was 1 full ally to bow.
That should work.
Okay, let's get 18 of these,
You want
and
that
then
one?
I'll get 10
Here you go.
those. To be fair, the principal did snitch 9 people and make them into cyborgs, and attempted to kill 8 children with digital monsters in order to plunge the world into eternal darkness. To be fair. Okay, so I got plenty of those. Yeah, I need to get more status ailment removals.
You want that one?
Okay. Might as well just stock up while I'm here.
That should work. Thanks.
No harm. No harm. Okay, good. 200 to everyone. I'll buy 10 of these as well.
Here you go.
Just going on a little shopping spree. Okay. Good.
Take care.
Hey, Takami. Need something again? Want to do a clinical trial? I made progress with the Bison. Can you tag along for a bit? We're going closer. Stronger, stronger soon. Want to hang out? Let's hang out. I'm gonna meet someone at, Cashier Park.
Let's go.
It's close, right? Let's go.
Here.
All the data, specimens, and sample medicine. They're all there inside that case. Let me know if you need anything else. Based on what I read in the findings summary you sent me, the results are truly amazing. We'll perform one final exam with our equipment and we'll be ready to treat Mio-chan with it. Excellent. Then the rest is up to you. So, this is the kid from your study, hmm? Yes, he's my little guinea pig. Oink, oink. You certainly walked a dangerous line, but I'm sure you implemented the strictest of safety protocols. Please, put some thought into the offer we discussed, will you? Alright, I'll call you later. Takemi, her going out clothes? Pretty good. He's the doctor treating Mio-chan. He just so happened to be a year ahead of me in college. I told him everything since I was so close to perfecting the medicine.
Thanks.
I have to thank you again. All this is thanks to you helping me with the clinical trials. Don't worry about it. It was for my exams. It was rough. It was for my exams. It was rough. Okay, I bet. Although it was really fun for me. From my tour of their medical facility and discussions I had with their development team, I'm confident this will be a success, and thus complete development on schedule. The final result will be out of my hands, though, if I don't accept their offer, that is. I was recruited. He offered me the position of head of research and development at his hospital. It means I'll have to close my practice. What? I start first thing next month. Unfortunately, Takemi Clinic of Internal Medicine will be gone. That's troubling. Really? Because of your entrance exams? You seem flustered. Are you really that troubled by it? Just kidding. The part about me being recruited is true, but I don't intend to close my practice. I kinda like being a general practitioner. I still work with them to develop new medicine, though. Once the medicine's perfected, I'll be able to see Mio-chan and receive my reward. Her smile. Now, I need to give you your reward, too. I'll think of someone to give you my little guinea pig for holding up his end of the deal. It feels like my bond is going even deeper. It is so deep. Rank 9.
Alright.
There we go.
Anyway.
You were really concerned when you thought I was going to close this office. I know you said it was for your entrance exams. Come on. Really? I think it's about time you started being honest with me. It's okay. You can tell me.
Hey.
Why did you keep coming to me? I should choose my words carefully. Why don't you tell me the truth about why you kept coming to me? I want to see you. It was for my exams. It was for my exams.
See.
Double down. Is that so? Well, I can take a hint. You're so cool. It's getting late. You should get going. Come visit anytime.
I'll see you later.
See ya. Oh. You gotta do it. Gotta do it. Hey, guinea pig. Thanks for tagging along today. I've got my drug in the hands of someone I trust. Everything's on track for the cure to go through. And something tells me I'd never have gotten this far without you. Thanks for doing this. You stuck by me, even when one of those side effects could have killed you. You really are the best guinea pig I could have hoped for. It was a breeze. I'm glad we saw it through. I'm glad we saw it through. Well, I'll still need some tests and adjusting before it's ready for actual treatment. Still needs lots of work.
But I have faith that someday soon it'll help Mio-chan smile again. And I haven't forgotten all you did to help. I'll make sure to bump up your compensation a little. Okay, I'm gonna hang up now. We're done with the clinical trials, but you can drop by anytime you need some more medical supplies. Might as well keep getting checkups too. Better safe than sorry, right? I'll look at whatever you need me to.
I go every day to get checked up.
Okay. Evening. Spend time with Sojiro. Hierophant Arcana is needed.
I should write something.
Okay. Hierophant is needed. Do I have a Hierophant? I do, Daisojo. Good. Okay, so this is one of the few instances where, because I'm spending time with Sojiro, I can't have Kawakami make me food or stuff. So, I would rather send in and this is why you want to go actually wash clothes, because if you can't have Kawakami make you your coffee or your curry, her washing the clothes is another free action that she gets.
I'll just add this.
Which is useful. Okay, and kindness 5 is needed for this rank of Sojiro. So you need to be kind. What should I do with that, man? Ugh, my head hurts. Sojiro seems concerned. Is it okay for me to stick my nose into their problem? I should be able to help them with my current level of kindness. Okay, I have something to say. I feel I can become closer with Sojiro thanks to the Hierophant persona Daisojo. Bond will go stronger. Help the chief out? Help him out.
Alright.
Well, guess there's no point in worrying. Help me clean up. Futaba, what's wrong? It's not like you to come here this late. Look, Sojiro. Uncle's bank info, transaction history, credit details. I've got tons of dirt on him.
How'd you get your hands on this stuff?
Hacking, of course. Uncle's in loads of debt. He'll never win a suit against us now that we have all this data.
This is a criminal offense, you idiot. There's no way we'd be able to use this stuff in court.
But...
I've known all along how badly in debt he is. He's not gonna try and take custody back, so don't go doing stupid crap like this, okay?
But Sojiro, I only did it because of that stuff he said to you.
About that. I've been thinking. When push came to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So you know, maybe there's someone better for you. Maybe there's somewhere better for you out there.
Somewhere better? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way?
No, that's not it.
You don't want me either, Sojiro?
That's not what I meant. I just think it might be better for your own sake.
Fine. I still have Buddy and Mona and all the others. You can just stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans. But you're Soji, bro.
Come on, Soji, bro. She likes you guys way more than she likes me. Makes sense, though. You're the ones who saved her, after all. Where did I go wrong? I really did try to care for Futaba. Look at where that got me, though. I told myself she was the reason I kept making Wakabus curry here. Deep down, I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. At the end of the day, the coffee and the curry people love so much are both just excuses.
That's not true. They're still delicious. You might be right.
Yeah. I mean, I spend more time in this cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. I'm gonna go out for a smoke. Try to cool off a bit. Sorry to lay this on you, but can you go after Futaba for me?
Come on, Soji, bro. I should head upstairs.
Not even gonna sit on a chair, you're just gonna crouch like a gremlin?
Buddy.
Do you want to talk?
Yeah, thanks. You know, Mom used to talk about Sojiro tons when I was little.
how good he was at making curry, how interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. I even remember how she smiled when she talked about him. Mom really liked Sojiro. I said some real mean stuff tonight. It's not his fault Mom's incident happened. It's not his fault I shut myself away from the world. Because of me, Sojiro lost a crap ton of money. I just thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked.
You guys are one awkward duo.
I think I get that from him.
Futaba, can I come in?
Mm-hmm.
What, can I come up?
Sojiro,
Look, I'm sorry about what I said just now. And, well, it's okay with you. I want you to stay here. Forever.
Forever?
I know it might be more fun living with people your age like Buddy, but I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. So, will you stay with me?
Nah. Was that supposed to be some kind of proposal?
Hey, come on. Soji Bro's doing his best, man. He's putting himself out there. He's trying to be a dad. Quit your laughing. You're as exhausting as ever.
Hey, Sojiro? I know I've caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here. So, let's keep living together.
Futaba.
Sorry for not saying that sooner. Oh, and thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me.
Are you sure I'm good enough?
I wouldn't want anyone else.
No hesitation. Don't come complaining to me if you regret it. Actually, I'm not gonna let you regret it. If you ever need help, just tell me. It might not be graceful, but I'll be there to protect you. And as long as you stay with me and you can stay with me as long as you like. Forever, if you want.
Mm-hmm, I will. Forever. Can't wait to keep Sora living with you too, buddy.
See, I like this conversation because so little interaction happens because of things that, like, your character said, right? Like Joker says one thing to Sojiro and one thing and, like, two things to Futaba, but Sojiro didn't come back and talk because of the thing that Joker said. He came of his own free will and volition. And Futaba probably would have responded to what he said similarly even if we didn't talk. Like, this is literally just between them. Not graceful? You're Soji Bro. If nothing, you're Brojiro.
So much time for the live stream. The director's gonna be on this week. I'm out of here. Bye!
I'm such a fool. My whole life I've taken the easy way out to avoid these kinds of conflicts. I didn't stand up for Wakaba when I knew something was off. And I didn't stand up for you either. Instead, I went on and on about how you can't fight back against the laws of our society. How you should just accept the hand you're dealt in life. But those were mere excuses I made to keep myself in line. They gave me the easy way out I wanted so badly. Maybe instead of all that coffee crap, I should have been teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. There I go, ranting again. But I feel like I managed to put a lot behind me today. Thanks for making me realize what's really important in life. You got it, Brojiro. Our bond is growing deeper. Ever deeper.
Alright.
I'm going home.
Alright. Better head home too. Don't stay up too late, okay? Don't want you oversleeping.
Yeah, my kindness. Oh my god. I'm maxed though. See, that one just seems mean because you can only initiate this if you have max kindness. So, like, why are you giving me extra?
Hey, you good to talk? I'll talk to Futaba again after that. Don't know how it took me so long when we've been so close, but I finally had an honest conversation with her. How do I say this? Feels like we're a real family now, not just pretending to be one.
And that's only because you helped us connect, so thanks for that. Feel like a real dad now? A real dad, huh? Sounds corny as hell, but I can't deny it. What am I doing? Calling some guy up and rambling about my feelings. I guess you're not exactly an ordinary guy yourself. Alright, I'm hanging up while I've still got some dignity. See you tomorrow. I like how everyone, by the end of, like, the line, the confidant links, all say, like, Joker, you're special. You have somehow been able to make me change. Old Fire Apron, Ghillie Vest, Royal Holy Shroud. Alright, I'll see you later. Thou art special. That is what I say. They're special. Morning. Good morning. The day Hard's going to get sent off is almost here. We took the treasure, so all we have to do is wait. Still, I wish we could do something in the meantime. Why don't we go to Mementos today? I don't feel like it. Get out of here. You have something else to do? Well, I won't force you. If the president has a change of heart, maybe our reputation will go up and we'll get more requests. So, I want to get the requests we currently have out of the way, at least. Alright, everyone, quiet down. I'm changing my lesson for today. Instead of regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. I suggest you listen carefully. But I don't think you can slack off, okay? I absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off. He's been kind enough to give us free time. What's the plan? We're reading. Time to read Call Me Chief. The chief is the man who commands all respect. I love the sound of the word chief. I'd like to be called that someday, too.
Chief! Chief Bison. Buddy Chief.
You've still got time to read. Let's go a little further. A chief should act calmly in all situations. Seems like you're getting through that book quickly. That guide on speed reading really helped. How far did you get? Still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. That was great. You should thank Kawakami for this later. Okay, so can you... Nope, on it's there. Okay, hanging out with Futaba. And I need a hermit. I got Kubanda. That request, no confidants. That's Maruki. Oh, okay. Cafe LeBlanc. Cafe LeBlanc, blanc, 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 blanc. Cafe LeBlanc. Okay. Howdy, Futaba. Done we can. Now we wait. Hey, are you free today? Closer, bond grows stronger. Hang on. Only one thing left on the promise list. Being okay without you around. Before that, there's something I want to show you, buddy. Come to my room. Okay. This is one of the promise lists I made with my mom. See, everything on here is marked off as being done. But that's kind of wrong. There was one promise I lied about doing. One promise I never actually finished. It was get along with Kana-chan. This all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids always accused me of cheating because I'd get perfect scores on my tests. And one time I turned in a test with nothing written down instead. But the school ended up yelling at my mom. My life at school was horrible. Sometimes during recess I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. I didn't have a single friend. I was always alone. Oh. Then a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first. Then when she was there, the other kids bullied her, like they did to me. But one day, she said something to me. Good morning. She started saying it every day from then on. That must have been a shock. Totally. I mean, literally nobody wanted to talk to me back then. To be honest, I completely ignored her the first few times. I thought the bullies had put her up to it. But without fail, she'd come over to me to say good morning. Then eventually, I decided to say it back. It felt like my heart was going to shatter into a million pieces. But apparently, she'd been saying it to me that whole time because she thought we could be friends. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. I was so happy about making a friend that I told my mom. That's when she added something to my promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. One particularly windy morning, Kana-chan dropped her diary and the pages flew everywhere. Didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she had written down. And once I see something, I can't forget it. It was all so horrible. She wrote about how her parents hit her, how they made her take pictures in weird clothes. Kana-chan's diary was full of stories like that. That's when I asked her about it. She got really defensive. I felt terrible, but she just kept yelling at me for reading it.
You didn't know any better?
Yeah, but I couldn't really tell her that. I just froze up. And then I ran. I ran and ran. I wanted her to stop yelling. I wanted to go back to how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that. I haven't talked to her since. So I lied to my mom. Even after Kana-chan left, I would tell her that we were best friends. Every month she'd write that promise on my list. And every month I'd lie about it. I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan somehow. I really want to say I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her, though she was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward. I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm a promise-settling phantom thief. Get along with Kana-chan. I'm gonna do it for real this time. I didn't mean to tell you all that. Not even Sojiro knows. This is so embarrassing. You have to help me now, got it? Understood.
Someone's pushy today.
This is another part of our deal. Feels like Futaba is starting to depend on me. Nice. Active support. Moral support may now charge or recover SP. I would like it if more. I would like it if moral support just was recover SP, not either or. So take recover SP over charge just about any time. Oh, I'm gonna get on that right now. Time to go look up Kana-chan's deets. Oh, and sorry I wasn't to hospital today. I'll have to wait for next time.
Okay.
Sorry I was talking about a deep-seated past trauma on top of all my previous deep-seated past traumas. Yeah, sorry boys. Sorry that I wasn't too hospitable. Now, make like a cheetah and dash out of my room.
Gotta dash. Oh.
Hello? It's me. Something's not right, buddy. When I try to looking up Kana-chan's contact info, my fingers suddenly start trembling. I know I promised myself that I'd do this, but when I remember how angry Kana-chan got, I get so scared.
Let's calm down first. I'm right here with you. Option A. Are you running away again?
What am I doing? Freaking out at the most important moment? If I can't do this, then what was my training for? I don't want to run away anymore. I won't give up on Kana-chan. Thanks, buddy. Talking to you about this helped me calm down. I'm going to do a little more research on Kana-chan. Oh, and please don't tell anyone else about what we discussed today. Not even Sojiro, okay? Bye! Any changes, Haru? Nothing, unfortunately. Father's still indisposed. How are things with you, Haru? Has anything happened with the media? I hope they haven't been horrible to you. Thank you. They will surely say a great deal about my father, but I am determined to push through it. Society doesn't care what may be going on as long as it is enough to kill their perpetual boredom. They don't even consider how their words may hurt others. They think caring about people is someone else's job. Makes me want to puke. There's nothing we can do about that, though. And everything they say about father is true. But it's important to remember that there was someone else in the shadows behind the shutdowns. Until we can bring their crimes to light, this won't end. We'll find the true culprit for sure. Naturally. Yeah, it's gonna be a hella good victory when we expose that criminal for who he really is. Either way, we'll need to wait for Haru's father to recover. We'll have plenty of time to ask him about it then.
The one behind the mental shutdowns. It has to be someone dangerous.
Oh no shit, Morgana! Who'd have thought?
Closer to the truth, we need to be ready for absolutely anything.
Absolutely anything. Be prepared. Be prepared.
Okay, so 10-5 Wednesday. Okay, make me some coffee, please. Let's call Kami. Good. Okay, I did need to check you. Protector, got ghillie vest. But this, yeah, that was the thing where it's like, this gives plus 30 SP. This repels physical mid. It's 205. You don't need a whole lot of SP. So honestly, you gain ghillie vest would probably be best. Morgana, reduce electric damage low. Yeah, because it's specific only for you. Old fiery apron, kind of worthless. It's a 10 SP versus a 40-point jump, basically. Yusuke, good enough spacesuit. Robe of Hatred, prevents curse insta-kills. Yeah, you know what? I'll do that. Give her more defense. There we go. And if I remember right, it was what? The only protector we need for Futaba is one that increases luck. I don't know if you can buy that. Okay, read. Bookshelf. Okay, call me Chief. Finish the book. Okay, chiefs don't want for themselves, but much is expected of them. Wow. Oh, the sound of the word chief, like we called that too, yeah. So you finished reading Call Me Chief. Did you want me to call you Chief now? Just kidding. You learn more about chiefs and their big hearts. Even in the underworld, there's kindness. Chief. Let's go. I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know? Give me the coffee. See, I'm curious as to what kind of coffee Joker is able to make when he's the one making the coffee now. Because if she's able to make master coffee, can like Joker make like super master coffee? Let's read Art of a... This is the Read Art of Automata book finished. That's not right. I mean, I'll do it. Well, there's a Karakuri lion mechanisms that are based in clockwork. Wow. Karakuri, but aren't they just dolls? Still got time to read, let's go a little further. Karakuri is elaborate and therefore requires delicate handling. Yeah, so not finished. And it even says, it says book finished, but it doesn't have a status up, so I think that's not true. Seems like you're getting through that book quickly. The guy on speedrunning really helped. How far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. We're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. Yeah, reading the speed reading book is very useful.
Textbooks open to page.
Picking up from last time, we were talking about the French Revolution. Having executed the royalty, the revolutionaries proceeded to take the courts under their control. All who opposed the revolution were executed. However, the revolutionaries too were then reviled as despots and executed by the public. Many people were executed during the French Revolution. Yes, the fact that this many executions were possible was actually due to one specific invention. Bison, go take a look at this. Guillotine.
What is this?
This is a guillotine, a tool which allowed for mass executions. Do you know who invented this instrument? Joseph Ignace Guillotin. Yes.
This is it. Correct.
That's correct. This tool is named after him. By the way, Charles Henry Sanson, the famous executioner, it's said that he killed 2,800 people with the advent of the guillotine. It may look cruel, but it delivered a swift, painless execution regardless of one's social status. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that it embodied the French spirit of equality. John Guillotine. Yeah. Wow, really? The French spirit. I mean, hey man, French protests, they're real protests. They get shit done. Like you look at what France does for protests, like right now they're in the middle of a protest. And it's just like, oh yeah, no, it's like, it's crazy. Like, it's like, oh yeah, we'll just let the trash pile up in the streets because fuck you. We don't like the thing that you tried to do, lawman. You aren't getting your trash taken. Or like, I remember seeing just like protests, and it's like them pushing back riot police, and it's like, oh god, like the idea of peaceful protest not even in like the public zeitgeist. There, it's like, no, if we're protesting, it is very aggressive. Because this is how change happens in France. Revolution is sometimes a bloody thing. Most of the times it is. Generally, it's not seen as a revolution unless revolutionaries that rose up for freedom became despots themselves. It's a common tale. Well, our social reform doesn't hurt anybody in the real world. It's a bloodless revolution. Want to keep raising them flags? Okay. So now we're doing Shenya. Okay, free today. I can train you today for free. In exchange, I want to talk to you about something. Is that okay? Closer, bond will grow. Let's go. I'm glad. I want to talk to you about Takakuma. Okay, I'll be waiting at the arcade. Can't stop thinking about my battle with Takakuma. I mean, I couldn't do anything to him. There's just no way. He must have rigged it. Right? He must have done something to win. I've heard rumors about Takakuma. People say he uses cheat armor. You know what that is, right? He totally broke the rules by equipping it. I do love that Morgana's responses are so often, history sucks, we aren't going to do that, or good thing our path is completely different. Good thing we're taking a third path. I bet that's why my usual shots didn't work against him. That has to be the reason. But the next time we play, I'm definitely gonna demolish him. Sure, you can do it. Yep, even the Fan Thieves had a comeback victory against Medjed. I'm gonna win next time. Just watch.
Hey.
I like how you can see in the background, it's like silhouetted versions of the Persona 4 Ultimax, like, screen. And it's called School Bout. Thing is, I told my mom about what happened with Takakuma, but she didn't really care. All she said was okay. It's probably because I lost. She doesn't like kids who lose. My mom once told me that. We need to be strong, because it's just the two of us. She said no one helps the weak, that they just get preyed on. That's why I want to get stronger. Strong enough that we won't get preyed on. Strong enough that we'd be the predators. Predator! That's exactly who the Fan Thieves are. The strongest, who can prey on anyone. Once I become the strongest, my mom will be able to count on me. The only way I can win is through games. That's why I can't lose. What should I do about Takakuma's armor? The strategy I used last time didn't work. You need a new strategy. Of course. I'm definitely gonna win next time. Thanks. You're kinda like a big brother to me. I can talk to you about anything. Heard that that's what it's like to have a sibling. Yo, what's up, little bro? I feel Shinya's brotherly affection. Aw yeah, laced bullets increases the success rate of an ailment-inflicting gunshot, which is really good because I just customized everyone's guns to do more ailments. So yes, that's very good. Takakuma better watch out. Crap, look at the time, I gotta go. And my kindness has increased. Yay, I'm so kind, don't you know?
Later.
See you later. Bison-san? I appreciate your input on the issue today. Sound like a grown-up, huh? Yeah, my mom says that a lot on her conference calls. That Takakuma. Even thinking about him pisses me off. I'll beat him next time for sure. But since he might be cheating, normal training isn't gonna cut it. I gotta think of a new strategy by the next time I challenge him. I'll be cheering you on. Thanks. I feel like I'm right on the edge of a good idea. Shinya doing it for mom. I've only Bandai Namco give us an HD remaster of the original Dot Hack games. See, I never played the Dot Hack games. I remember our... Okay, so kinda embarrassing story, I guess. I remember one random night I was watching like Toonami or whatever. And I remember that like when I was really young, like let's say 7 or 8, right? I didn't know what the show was. I didn't know like Dot Hack or anything. I just saw one random episode. And I didn't remember the name of the show or anything. But like I remember one of the characters came on it was like the cat girl or whatever, like the cat girl avatar, and something in my child brain was like, yo, TV crush. And I look back and I'm like, I didn't even watch that show. I don't even know who that character was. Why was my brain like, oh yeah, crushing on that one? Most people have been around the age when Dot Hack's sign aired on Toonami. Yeah, probably that. But I was like, damn, like what the fuck is Bison? Yeah. So like, hey man, Cowgirls, they knew it was up even back in the day. Once I figure everything out, you should come train with me. Gotta be the best, else my mom won't. Well, I'll definitely win next time. See ya. Everyone, put it in the chat right now. Childhood TV show crushes. Go! I swear to God, if anyone says Misty instead of Dawn or May, I'm gonna fucking throw hands. Okay, so that was that. Yeah. That's like crossword puzzles. Absorbs the most light. Black. Bottomless chasm. Only dies in darkness. Bereaved wife. A widow? Okay, a widow. Sign is actually a prequel to the actual games. It's a prelude to the story, not the actual story. Okay, interesting. Only dies in the darkness. Bottomless chasm. Abyss. The Abyss Watchers? Dark Souls 3? I don't know if I had any. Sure. Always been very much separated fiction and non-fiction. Okay. You know what? I'll allow it. Only dies in darkness. Shadow? Shadow the Hedgehog? Shadow. Like that doesn't really make sense. Only dies in darkness. The shadow dies in darkness. What the devil? Black. There we go. Got it. The answer is black. This color appears in a number of expressions and metaphors with negative connotations, such as blacklist, black market, and black sheep. Even with the amount of anime and such I've consumed, the closest I've ever gotten is either Akira from Gogo Nippon or Futaba. Okay. Numerous countries' flags also feature black, but there are many meanings behind the color, including battles, defeat of one's enemy, and even the past in general.
Alright.
Shadows require both light and darkness, so in total darkness, a shadow would die. Oh, well, yeah, I guess. Yeah, okay, because a shadow is inherently... Yeah, okay. Okay. I understand it now. Thank you. Oh, wow, even I couldn't figure that one out. Okay, what are we doing? We're doing some more Hierophant. Yeah, boy! Boy. Based on my reading. Do I have any more clothes I could drop in the wash? It's probably not worth it, whatever. It's like, search, bro. I was about to get ready, clothes, I have finished preparing wrong, want to help out, come closer, bond will go stronger soon. What are you gonna do? Help him out. Make a snack for you. Futaba said she's coming too.
Yo.
Hey Futaba, if I was gonna add something to the menu, what would you want it to be? Maybe curry spaghetti, and curry udon, curry croquettes, and curry pizza. Dude, udon? Good. I remember the first time I had udon, it was only a few years ago. Because I just never bothered. Anytime I went to like a Chinese place, I always got like lo mein. But I was like, you know what? F it. I'm here, like, because like, this was one of the few times I was trying out a place for the first time and I was alone. I was like, you know what? I've never had udon before. I got some beef udon, and it was like, ooh. I was like, damn, son. This is good. I love this thick noodle. Like, I was very pleased with it. You really like curry that much? Huh, guess it'd be pretty easy given the current menu. Give it some thought. Udon. How about you? Anything you'd want to add to the menu? Something with curry. Lol. You're hooked too, huh? Of course he is. That stuff's super addicting, man. Why haven't you answered my calls? Udon in my old work, but it was one of those things you couldn't customize. Ah, okay. Leave now, or else I'll be forced to contact the police. I'm not giving you a penny. What was that? You quit fucking with me! Stop it. Sojiro didn't do anything wrong. Shut your mouth, brat. It's your fault I'm in this mess. Look, Futaba's my daughter. You may be your uncle, but you have no connection to her anymore. We can take it to court if you really want. Don't underestimate how hard I'm willing to fight. What? Not only do you have massive debt, but I heard you failed in your most recent business venture. Hash that Sojiro did nothing wrong. How do you think the court would respond if they knew how wasteful you were with your money? God damn it! This is all your fault, you bitch! You cursed little... Yo, bro? Futaba! This is an assault! I'll sue! What are you talking about? You clearly fell down on your own. This delinquent attacked me! He's dangerous! This cafe's finished, you hear me? I won't let you get away with this! Well, one, I feel like this room is still bugged by Futaba, who's probably has a camera in here by now. Two, there's three of us. To year one, you don't have any, like, visible injuries. Like, things really aren't on your way. Like, on your side in this. God damn. What a pain in the ass. Don't you already have enough problems already? I was just protecting Futaba. Nobody said you did anything wrong. To be honest, it should have been me trying to stop him. You okay, Futaba? Mm-hmm. My uncle said he's gonna sue. Don't worry. No matter what ends up happening to me or the store, I won't let them lay a finger on you two. She has admitted to cameras. Yeah, right? Like, it's... like, she should have video evidence. I'm your guardian, after all. I have a duty to protect the both of you. So don't go doing anything like that again, you hear? I appreciate the spirit you showed, though. I feel like my bond with Sojiro has grown deeper. Yeah, Hierophant, yeah. And I'm done for the day. Take care of closing up for me. Let's go, Futaba. Buddy. I'll message you later. My uncle's an asshole. Time to change his heart. Big news. I looked up my uncle's name in Mementos, and I got a hit. Would you be angry if I asked for your help? Of course I wouldn't. Right, really? Thanks a bunch. My uncle's name is Yoji Ishiki. Let's go to Mementos and change his heart. But, I have a favor to ask. I don't really want to tell everybody about the time I spent living with him. Maybe someday, sure, but today is not that day. So I was thinking, can we maybe go just the two of us? I really need your help here, buddy. Please? I need to take care of Futaba's uncle and help Sojiro. Money-grubbing uncle! It's time to slash his flipping throat. Let's demolish him. Who are they? I'm gonna be love at first sight. What are they waiting for? I've been doing it all right. Here's I have an obligation to rescue the weak. How dare you deign to say that I have obligations? Okay, what are we doing? Want an exam? Nope. Okay. Oh my god. Morning. What the hell? It says morning story, but there's no story. Weird. Okay, Cafe La Blanc. Cafe LeBlanc. Hey, what's going on, Fudaba? How the frick is Skip Beat still going? Skip Beat? What's Skip Beat? Oh, buddy. If I want to come, well, I hand mementos right now. Been around for 21 years. It'd be time-consuming, dangerous, not an easy task. You free to go today? Let's do it. Thanks. There's a family issue, so I want to do it alone with you. Oh, and I sent my uncle an anonymous letter, so the calling card part's been taken care of. Shoujo manga? Okay. Skipubito. I mean, it's like Detective Conan, right? Or Case Closed, or whatever. There it is. It's my Uncle Shadow. He's saying money, money. He forced Sojo to pay back his debts. He made me go through horrible things, too. Joker, make him have a change of heart. Got it, brah. Money, money, money. It doesn't matter who gives it to me. Just give me the money. Money, 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 money. Okay, it's a bi-weekly manga magazine. That makes it a little more believable. So yeah, it's only like the equivalent of 10.5 years. Why don't you sell that stupid shop and give me the money? It's consolation money. It's reparations. You have to. You have to give me your money. I'm not giving you any money. If I have enough money, I can keep gambling until I hit another jackpot. If you won't give me any money, then I'm going to destroy you. Yay. Yeah, Grimakala. Fucking one of the most annoying people to fight. I'm not getting destroyed by someone like him. Let's go, Joker. Life is one big gamble. Okay. So, if I do... So does the fire... Does this work? Yes, okay. So it doesn't act as a bullet, because I believe Grimakala is immune to bullets. Magatsu Izanagi. Okay, that's... 581. Rising Slash. Okay, 127. Let's do accuracy evasion down. Miss. Good. Okay. There we go. Confusion. I am confusion. Oh, you didn't even get it for even one thing. Okay, let's pop him with it again. Miss. Okay, got it. There we go, 429. Miss. That's an important question. What's up? Okay, come on. Fear, there we go. God damn it. Does he just not get to... Does he just not stay at... attack? Okay, cool. Okay, Deeron. Rising Slash. Miss. There we go, shock. Fucking finally. Okay, he just recovers status damage one turn. Should I spend the 200 and kill my items to get the remaining JoJo volumes, or should I just see if a local store has them? Bull Moose used to have them in stock, but I haven't been there in a while.
I'm not
done. I mean, how far are you carrying them?
Go down.
There we go. I lost. It's all over. Bitch. Oh yeah, level 46.
It's a step forward.
Marco was smart and competent. I'm just a loser. I guess things would always turn out this way. You were thinking about Mom? Even back then, I thought just being normal was okay. Then my whole world changed when I won a lot of money through gambling. Rest of the day I'm there, on the subway, and then to the train. Ugh. Ugh. Maybe if you're able to spend it late in the day. Maybe. I mean, if you're not confident whatever other store would have them, then it might be worth it, I guess. Because, like, a guaranteed purchase versus a potential not, like, it's not my, like, I feel like I would probably take it, but I'm not sure. And my whole world changed when I went on everyone who thought I was worthless started being jealous of me. I couldn't forget that feeling. It made me feel like I was smart and confident, like Wakaba. I would probably have them, or I could buy them online or at Barnes & Noble. You're just a gambling addict. They just might be slightly more expensive. You're absolutely right. But maybe I realized that too late. Talbot, I'm sorry. Forgive me, Wakaba. Uncle. Yeah, take you. Venture Saber. Now you won't sue anymore, right? Sojiro's safe now. Yoji Ishiki seemed to have a change of heart. I should check on Shojiro. But I always tell myself that the big stores at AB are a scam, then I go to them anyways. Yeah, I mean, if I were buying anything at like a convention, it would be from like the small, beyond like the artist alley kind of thing. So go get a print, buy this, get that. Okay. What's your board? Got some time if you want me to show you the ropes. Okay. So study, save. Okay, you know, I'm gonna save after this because it's 9:26. This game because they both usually have the same deal of buy 8 plus get 20% off, but that's a ton of money to get the discount. Yeah. But, I mean, it's a ton of money to get the discount, but if you are able to get to the discount, then could potentially be a decent save. Okay. Let's call Kawakami. Okay, make me that coffee. Now it's time to max out Oya. Help me out. I need your power. I'm waiting for some info. Let's go right away.
Oh, honey.
You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay? Hey. You got it. So you came, Fan Thieves. Okay. I have to tell you something. Could you join me? Good. Let's hang out. Take a seat. Sorry, I have to take this. Just a minute.
Yep, replace the previous article.
No worries, right? Might as well go all out if we're gonna do this. I'm gonna scrap the others and rewrite them as well. Yep, tomorrow morning then. Sorry, that was the chief.
You on good terms? What are you up to?
He's been great. He's ignoring the higher-ups' orders to help me.
Nice.
I'm doing a special expose on the Phantom Thieves, and the chief's helping me. It's about their origin and the root of the problem they're trying to solve. I think it really captures the spirit of journalism.
Spirit. Is that entertainment?
Making it seem like entertainment while conveying serious news is the beauty of it, no? We need people to pick the issue up first so we can hit them with the truth.
Got him with the good old razzle dazzle. Right, you give him the thing that attracts the eye, and then as soon as you open it, bah, him with the cold hard truth.
The higher-ups were against it, but this expose has been very popular with our readers. Since we've sold so many copies, there's nothing they can do about it. Or us.
Or us.
So, we're planning to throw in additional articles while we have the chance.
Glad to hear. I'll read the next issue.
Thanks. I'm still counting on your contributions to help us sell issues, you know. All right, let's throw a victory celebration. Lala-chan, I hope you have some champagne for us.
I told you last time, we don't have any of that here.
Yeah, that's not what we stock.
That's what I figured. So, I reserved a bottle at the wine shop.
Okay, I'll go get it for you.
Okay, see ya, Lala.
Impressive. Looks like Lala-chan took the hint. I wanted to speak with you. In private.
Oh, yeah? What's up? I'm happy to talk.
I'll loosen up a bit, will ya? I've been quietly making preparations to write a story about Shido's confidant, too. I'm going to uncover the truth. I swear to Kaio. Thanks. Again, whenever I felt like giving up, you encouraged me to keep going.
Yeah.
It's all thanks to you that I was able to get this far.
Yeah, friend.
Mr. Phantom Thief.
What are you talking about?
The Chief's change of heart happened exactly the same way as those other cases.
Yeah, I put it on the fan site.
And the timing was absolutely perfect. You're the only one who could have orchestrated all that.
I put it. Lala's the real Phantom Thief.
Lala-chan's more of a phantom menace. Perhaps she's gonna be so pissed. I'm convinced from all the recent coverage that the Phantom Thieves truly are valiant.
Valiant.
Helping the weak.
Valorant?
punishing the
Valiant.
bad.
Valorant?
They actually
Valiant.
do all those things. In a sense, you and I have the same objective. We both want to expose the ills of society.
The ill.
So,
They're
I
ill.
won't tell anyone about your true identity. Let's form a united front to fight evil.
Yeah.
If it weren't
Like a
for
secret
you, I never
society.
would've been able to return to my journalist self. My high schooler source who manipulated information ended up manipulating my heart too. I'm gonna return the favor one of these days, all right? Until then, we'll race to see who can expose evil first.
Sure. Feel a strong bond with Oya. Blood Oath of the Devil. Legendary Scoop. Flugel. Flugel. Make it easier to ambush the enemy regardless of security level. Oh my god. Yay. I mean, maybe. I don't know what it means, like, make it easier to ambush them. Like, didn't seem very difficult. Can't see No Game No Life without remembering that there's a race called the Flugels and giggling. See, I think that's my favorite part about No Game No Life. Being like, they didn't just stick with only, like, the base races. They made, like, new ones. Right? Like, because so much fantasy, it's like, oh yeah, like, these are the races we have. We got elves, and we got dwarves, and we have animal people. And then they just, like, stop there. Like, at least No Game No Life was like, fuck it. We'll make some battle-hungry angels. That'll be a race. Just human-shaped nukes that can fly. Don't worry about it.
Shall we get started then? Considering we're already in a celebratory mood. I wonder if
Hungry for
you'll be
knowledge.
home tonight.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have you stick around till the very
Well.
end.
Yeah. Yeah, what, are they all hungry for knowledge, or was it more just specifically, the main one that hangs out with the group? 'Cause I can't remember if that was like a racial, like, aspect, or if it was just her. Because I know they all like to fight.
I will not accept your refusal.
Oh, damn. Okay. Okay, right, here you go, Master Coffee. See you later. Kerthunk. Okay, it's telling me to once again go here to buy a calling postcard item. I swear to God, if it's still sold out, I'm gonna be annoyed. Immense knowledge after the introduction of the Ten Covenants, the Flugel collected books rather than severed heads. Okay.
Take your time.
Okay, there we go. Wait. Calling postcard. Good. Okay, so I need to go hang out with Shinya. Practice makes perfect. Practice is the only way you'll ever manage to get better. Let's practice hard today. You're gonna come, right? Yeah, let's go. I'll be waiting at the arcade. Let's do it. Gun. You ready? The games are on me today, so just be sure to keep up. Okay. I can bet for myself. Don't worry, I have a lot of money on me today. Now let's get to it. Get into your stance. No, too slow. Ginya's playing erratically. Hey! Give him his money back. What the? Just ignore them. Oda! You took his lunch money, didn't you? He forced you into a battle, right? Yeah. When I lost, he told me I owed him money. Who do you think you are? The king? Huh?
Wrong.
I didn't take it, I earned it. That money is from my war fund, to help me get stronger. The hell does that mean? You're crazy, just like your mom. I heard your mom was being weird at a restaurant the other day, too. Waiter caught her leaving without paying, and she said that she just forgot. She even snapped at the manager and told him his employees need to be better trained. Shut up. Mom says that your mom is a bully. You're just like her. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm the strongest, the best, the king. If you want your money back, you have to beat me. So the 16 races are Old Deus, Phantasma, Elemental, Dragonia, Gigant, Flugel, Elf, Dwarf, Fairy, Ex Machina, Demonia, Damphir, Luna, Mana, Werebeast, Siren, and Humanity. In order of ranking at series beginning. Exactly. And so many of those are just like kind of original, which is pretty cool. Because like you don't get many like original races in a lot of fantasy. It's not making any sense. Somehow, some way, you're gonna pay us back. The only thing you're good at is playing games. Huh? You're just like the bad guy in a movie. I hope the fan thieves get you.
No way.
Bad guy? Me? Really? Even though I'm strong? I'm not a bad guy. Am I? Also, all were made by the Old Deus, aside from that Humanity and Demon. Okay. You're acting like one. No, I'm not. I mean, I won. I got stronger just like the Phantom Thieves did. So how am I the bad guy? I guess I already knew that. I felt bad, even when I was winning. I won't do it again. I don't want to be the bad guy. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Thanks. Hey, do you hate me now? Not at all. Really? Like, really you don't? Oh, that's great. I don't want you to hate me too. Phantom Thieves are strong because they defeat strong enemies, right? Beating up on weak opponents. That's bullying. That's what bad guys do. Ex Machina are basically the Geth. Yeah, they are. I was wrong. Thanks, Bison-san. I wouldn't have realized this on my own. And I would say they're like the Geth, but a bit more horny. But then I remember that like the Geth kind of have a hard-on for Shepard. Or at least Legion does. I wouldn't have realized this on my own. I feel Shinya's brotherly affection. Yeah, brotherly affection. Gone! Cheap shot lets you use downshot 3 times per infiltration. That's awesome. That's a good upgrade. I wonder if you can use that against bosses. What the hell? Why are you vibrating? Why are you vibrating? Rias, why the fuck are you sending me these Instagram stories? Alright. I'm streaming! I'm gonna head home now. I need to think about what I did. Interacting with Shinya has caused me to grow. Just grow. Hello.
Bye.
See you later. Bye. Bye. Oh my god, bye. Bye. Okay. So glad you picked up. Hey, Bison-san, where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? I just wanted to be strong with the Phantom Thieves, but somehow I turned into a bad guy without even noticing. And Demonia are apparently made by one Phantasma who's trying to make more Phantasma? I don't know. Interesting. The more I thought about everything, the more scared I got. Bison-san, are you sure you aren't gonna hate me? Of course I won't. Really? Pinky promise? Thank you. I won't make the same mistake ever again. Somebody say Phantasma? Yes. So we did say Phantasma, although it wasn't the same as that one. No Game No Life Phantasma is different than Trails in the Sky the Third. Yeah, Phantasma. More than that, just browsing the wiki. I only watched the anime. Okay. See, I've been reading the novels, and I'm not sure if maybe like that's just not updated yet because like that one hasn't been localized yet. I was talking about No Game No Life. A show that surprisingly still has yet to get a season 2, but has gotten a movie. Like, very odd. Thank you. I won't make the same mistake ever again. Yeah, feel a little better after talking to you. Thanks, Bison-san. I don't know what I'd do without you. Okay, I'm gonna hang up now. See you at the arcade. See ya, kid. Hey, yo, kid, what the hell are you doing, kid? Okay, let's have Kawakami come and make some brewed coffee. Brew the coffee. Going to Mishima. What's going on, you fuck?
Hey.
Oh, Bison. Alright, you think we can talk about last time again? But my bond will grow stronger soon. Go talk to him. Thanks for your concern. I want to go somewhere I can talk to you alone. How's the park sound? Sure. We can talk at the park. Hey, I've been thinking a little bit about Akiyama-kun. Let's cancel the request. Well, actually, I was just gonna say the same thing. I mean, going after him wouldn't even help you guys get famous. It'd practically be pointless. You still care about fame? Wait, how'd you know about that? Oh, I get it. Of course, a thief who steals hearts would see what's going on in the depths of my psyche. Mishima on that Discord mod energy. You know, I first started the fan site so I could spread your message of justice to the world. Before I knew it, the only reason I wanted to help you guys was so I could get famous myself. Though maybe that's always been the real reason. I don't know. I thought I was doing it out of respect for you guys. Yet deep down, I think I really just wanted to show the world I'm more than some stupid zero. Look where that got me, though. I'm just a selfish loser clinging desperately to your popularity. I don't deserve to work alongside the valiant Phantom Thieves. Well, thanks for everything. Bye. Oh, I'm a bitch. Man, I totally ate dirt. I'm such an idiot. Can't even run away, right? Working alongside the Phantom Thieves has made me feel like I myself can change the world. But it's only ever been you guys. I'm still just as powerless as always. That's the truth. I wonder if there's really any way a pathetic guy like me can help you. Maybe the fan site? That's it? My special power lies in running the fan site. I don't want it to be about public relations anymore, though. First and foremost, that site needs to be a safe haven for people in serious trouble. After all that happened to me with Kamoshida, I know how hard it can be to speak out against injustice. So, as long as there are voices crying out for the Phantom Thieves, I'm gonna help them be heard. So you have to think that some people, like in Japan, must be feeling stiffed by Phantom Thieves, given that the only people that ever get changed are people that are, like, in Tokyo. Mishima's motivation seems to be growing stronger. Cool. Fanboy greatly increases XP earned from battle. Cool.
Alright.
Does that stack with insta-kill? Does that just, like, generally increase the XP that is given, or do you have to actually do battle? At any rate, we should just forget about going after Akiyama-kun, okay? I'm still worried about some of the rumors I've heard about him, but I'll do some more research. By the way, he's not as bad a guy as he pretends to be. Apparently he's super sweet to his girlfriend. Can you imagine that? They've been talking about getting married even back since middle school. I'm honestly kind of jealous.
Well, see you
Anyway,
later.
I'll see you later. Just because he's sweet to his girlfriend doesn't mean... Does it matter? Not really, but I mean, I was just curious. Doesn't matter if he's sweet to his girlfriend. If he's still a jackass to everyone else, he's not like a great guy. No, Bison. That thing I mentioned about Akiyama-kun turned out to be true. It wasn't just some rumor. I found a post on the fan site by a girl who I assume is Akiyama-kun's girlfriend. She says she's worried because her boyfriend's been hanging out with some sketchy guys. Acting strange, too. Seems like enough evidence to make him target, but I'm gonna look into this a little further, just to be safe. It's your time to shine. Yeah, leave it to me. I can't ignore any cry for help on the fan site. Even if I didn't realize the fan site meant this much to me. Thanks, Bison, for helping me get here. Okay, let's keep up the good work. Bye. Okay, interesting. So, this next day has two options for how to progress through it. There's one if you went the death friendship route, and a different one if you went the death romance route. That's funny. Thanks for waiting. Here you go. Master coffee. Thank you. Cool. Beep, 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 beep. Who could it be? Oh, you free tomorrow? Why, yes, Futaba. Perfect. You're cordially invited to go look at limited edition Featherman figures with me and Nerd Out. Let us ride to Nakano. We shall sally forth into a realm of true figurine geekdom. So what are you going to Nakano? Am I supposed to? Evening. Option. Respond later. Hang off for now, huh? Don't forget to respond. Okay. Option 1. Yeah, no, I'm doing death right now. Death. Okay. Visit. You want to come visit? I'll welcome you with open arms. I can examine you for free if you want. Oh yeah, examine me for free. Why don't you, baby? Okay.
Hey.
Things I'm gonna get. It's easier. Send a message. Do a chronicle trial. I wish I could stay a day outside once in a while. With like a spacious park. Somewhere that's not too crowded would be best. Maybe I'll look for one when I have some time. Alright, let's get to the chronicle trial. Come closer. Wait, you don't think...
I see.
Wait, you don't think it's gonna... Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try this, see if this fixes it. Yeah, let's do this. Here we go. We reach the other person. Okay. System. When was the last time I saved? 10-7. What's 10-9? Fuck. Because when did I save? Did I save before or after? My girl and uncle. Weird. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so this actually throws thing off. Because I meant to watch... Huh. Right, because you're not ready to go up yet. On my way to Colony Omega. Noise. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna see. I'm gonna quickly February 10, 74. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it all again. Shouldn't take very long. And 7 evening today.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Okay. 10/7 evening. Okay. Because this is after... Oh yeah, okay. So I'm gonna go up here. Go to red light. Because this'll... get fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Because this will let me get a couple extra points towards death. Because I can do it on 10/7, 10/8, and 10/9.
Here we go.
There we go. Okay. Yeah.
What do you think?
Okay. You go right away.
Oh, honey.
Hey.
Okay, let's redo it. Hang out. Missing social links and Persona Sleep, missing hidden quests about finding some dudes engagement ring and trails are real shit. Yeah, I love the argument of the hair. It's not my body. I feel bad versus it's so annoying. I mean, it's very funny. Okay, but Fontano, real question. Did you keep it or not? Okay. Damon. Next issue. Happy to talk. I kept it. Nice. I also kept long hair. I think it's also because I want, like, all the females have relatively short hair in the main party. Like I said, I separate fiction. Like, in terms of the party structure, it's like Senna, Uni, and Mio generally have short hair, but when you get the option of having long hair, are you talking about Mio? Yes. Okay, so that was there, so now it's 10/8 after school. So now let's go to Shinjuku, red light. And let's boost death again. I acknowledge that long hair is not doesn't mean I don't like how it looks. Exactly.
What shall we do?
Okay, Takemi, come on. You have short hair Mio because long hair Mio feels like a different person. Yeah, that's true. On replay, if I ever do replay it, I'd probably go with short hair. But I do just like the difference in, like, I like the characters all having different hair length generally, so I wanted long. And yes, Libra, I try to keep it considered anyone lurking who might not have played for yeah. Although I do wish you got to keep, like, yes, good. Okay, I can deepen it now. Good. Worth it. Okay, 10 a.m. after school. Okay, I need to go Shibuya. Arcade. But yeah, it's I wish you could keep the armor on that she has. The outfit, yeah. But no. Yeah, everybody out there might not have been talking about me. Oops, oh my bad. Just don't worry about it. Everyone probably watching right now either played me or watched me play Xenoblade 3, knows about it from themselves playing it. And, like, let's be real. If someone's watching this in the archive, damn, they've been watching this for 7 hours. Practice makes perfect. Okay, so head over immediately. So now I do Shinya's. Okay, pay for myself. Acting like one. Leaving you. Not at all. There we go. What a demon. I told you. Saturday streams, long streams. It's all good. I just consider Xenoblade 3 to be a new enough game. Yeah, I mean, I guess it relatively is new enough. course I won't. There we go. 7. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you find out. Yeah. Just wait until, like, September. Just wait until September, and then you won't be laughing. Okay. Anjaya. Oh, wait, I need to put down Mishima. Okay, Confidants. Mishima. Come over here. Grow stronger. Go talk to him. Let's do it. Okay. I want to change his heart. Start worrying about fame. Meow. Fan site. There we go. Give me my fanboy XP boost. I'll believe it's Zemiri percent when I see a Zemiri percent. Hey man, it's gonna be Western percent / localized percent. I'm telling you. It's gonna be awesome. Okay. There we go. Okay. Spawn later. Telling you. So I'll tell you, once Reverie comes out, I'm going to make sure that that's the only game I'm playing when Reverie comes out, because I'm going to need to do that. Okay. Clinical trial. I want to see you for a clinical trial. Just kidding. We're done with those. If this is important, could you stop by? Meeting now, maybe for something later. Good. Drink about us all warm. The temperature affects the flavor. Yeah. Hey. Okay. Let's enjoy the Chief's coffee. Cool. Okay. So this is why you keep rotating saves, rotating safety saves.
Let's do it.
That way, when things don't line up the way they should, you can correct them. Okay, so spend time with Takemi if you're on the friendship. Good. Okay, grow stronger soon. Let's go. Going at the clinic. That girl's coming today too, so I want you to see her. Yeah, my trail's friends pointed out that Reverie will be the first time he, Quando, and I will be at the same point in trail. Yeah, honestly. It's gonna be the first time a lot of people are at the same point in trails.
Does it matter who likes someone first?
Hello there, Shinya's voice actress. Since Quando caught up after me.
What are you talking about?
There's a boy I like, but my friend told me that I have to let her have him because she liked him first.
Oh, that's not true.
Really?
Yeah, because all that matters is who the boy likes at this point.
Then why did she say that?
Likely because she's jealous of you. Just be careful because it might result in pandemonium.
Pandemonium?
I like pandas.
That girl's gotten a lot better. So much so, in fact, that now she's gossiping. She even comes in on days she doesn't have to. It appears she's nearly fully recovered.
Yeah, healthy children.
Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon. Your data has been extremely helpful, due to your generic body type and bland health history.
Due to you being unremarkable in just about every way.
You've been a splendid guinea pig. I mean, participant. So, thanks again.
No problem.
By the way, how have
Thank
I
you
been
for
doing?
being generic
Have I
as
been
fuck.
helpful?
I'm at a weird spot where I just played everything on the fan subs. I don't have the mental to replay any of the official releases because it's a lot of work. I'll still buy them though. I mean, hey man, eventually you'll replay them, right? Eventually, we're all gonna go back and replay them, right? Like at some point in time.
For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Is that a joke? What are you talking about?
Come on. You and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams. I visited Oyamata in jail.
Oh.
A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves.
Bold of you to assume I am a fan thief. There's that fan site. I don't know. I played JRPG and most of the story and didn't hit the same second time around. Yeah, also same. Same. 100% zero took a lot out of me. Yeah, I can imagine.
And
I mean, that took 4 playthroughs for me to get the perfect save file to go into Azure. Hoping Azure doesn't take 4 playthroughs. But, though, to be fair, that was because I had to leave my game on for 4 days. Oh my god. Oh yeah, because there's the 100 hours one. That's the beauty of streaming it. I get a whole bunch of hours because I talk a lot. I wonder. Giggle.
Well, I don't care.
Okay.
The point is that
Without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission.
I was saying I played each chess game like at least 5 times by now. Yeah.
I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamata, and I would have never met any of the townspeople. I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do, huh?
Yup. We're awesome.
So, I'll go out on a limb for you. I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you.
Oh my god, you're gonna get me heroin?
I trust that you'll use them.
The medicine? Where's my narcotics? Come on, Takemi, give me my narcotics, Takemi. Oh god, no.
Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of death.
I'm immortal!
Infinite power.
Immortal. Resuscitation. Increase the selection of revival items at the clinic. Awesome. Confuse Alice, the most powerful person. Heroin in Japan would be pretty OP.
I'm not gonna give them to you for free, though.
Yeah.
So you better make some money in the name of justice.
Will do. Going down to Mementos. So we calling it Kuro 2 or Kuro Cold Steel? See? Kuro 2 or Kuro C. Or Kuro second chapter. Or probably just Kuro 2, right?
You're back.
Okay, so that was there. So now it's the evening. And I can either... So, okay, now let's go do the other one. Kuro 2's halfway through. Let's get hyped. Okay, let's come over here. Brew some coffee.
Make sure you're clothed.
So glad I actually remembered to do this so much more often. And yeah, I'm over here. I'm like, I'm still learning Japanese so I can play the games. So I can read that good Nihongo. So I can play it. What are you gonna do? Let's watch a DVD on the evening of these. Watch Craft of Cinema. Watch 31. The editor demanded a manuscript, but the writer only hung his head in defeat.
For real?
There's no time for writer's block. How's he gonna make the deadline?
Oh.
So you finished watching 31, huh? We were pressed for time ourselves, and we made it. Maybe you learned a thing or two about guts from watching this drama. Thanks to the craft of cinema, I was able to enjoy the show on a deeper level. Doesn't really matter. Crimson. Oh, Kuro 2 or Kuro Crimson Sun? Chances are people are just gonna call it Kuro 2. Because, like, CS would probably start confusing stuff. Given Cold Steel's shortening.
Well then.
See, I really hope that they keep the Crimson Sin, like, subtitle on Kuro 2. Because, like, if you remember, Cold Steel 4 was Cold Steel 4 End of Saga, but they didn't keep End of Saga in the localization. So it's Kuro 2 in the... Yeah. We're gonna be at this hour. Who could it possibly be? I found an awesome magazine. I'll bring it out tomorrow. We're adrenaline pumping. Really want to read about it. Wait until tomorrow. But yeah, you're busy, then do that and I'll wait. Kuro 2 Innocent Sin it is. Oh god. Guess it's coming here. Sounds like fun, but I'm going to bed. God damn it, Frontino! We can't keep referencing Persona 2. Persona Innocent Sin Crimsons Trails. Like down here. Like I feel like Trails of Sin would be a pretty damn good like arc name. Okay, so we're gonna spend time with Shinya. Let's go spend time with Shinya. Where is Shinya? Oh, why are you telling me to go to Ryuji? I like the idea. Thank you for your... Thank you. But I mean, why are you telling me to go hang out with a maxed out confidant? Reverend's point at the end of the day gets the respect it deserves. Come on, Atlas, when you remaking it.
Hey,
Yeah, the Phantom Thieves capsule toy machine at the shop in the back alley. You can get all kinds of Phantom Thieves. Got this badge. Something I was talking about. Can't bother you. Get closer. Bond will go stronger soon. Hang out.
Over there.
Yeah, then. Let's go somewhere quiet. Let's do it. 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 That kid I took the money from came to my house with his mom yesterday. My mom told them that it was the kid's own fault for having his money taken. She just told them to leave without hearing what they had to say. Something's wrong with my mom. The other day she called my school to complain that the cost of lunch is too high. I begged her not to do it, but she said it's for my own good. I doubt it was really because of me, though. Once everyone finds out, I'm gonna get made fun of again. But she told me that once you stop fighting, you lose. And that those who complain win. Shinya, your mom's got a bad case of Karen. I don't even care if you take out the Hitler stuff. The rest of the game is crazy enough as it is. Or double down. Add more Hitler stuff. Really just added the point that the villain is Hitler and you were trying to defeat him. Oh, it's never like this before. She never used to care about stuff like winning or losing.
Hey.
Bison-san, Shinya, what are you doing? More?
Huh?
Mom? I knew it. What? But he is not. Wait, he's not? I thought that was the plot of Persona 2. Oh god. I don't know nearly enough of the plot. You've been acting strange lately. Just like suspected someone's filling your head with nonsense. I have yet to say a word. Constantly talking back to me. I knew someone new must have come into the picture. So, are you the one who's been such a bad influence on my Shinya? Spoilers incoming. Yeah. I haven't done it. But you don't think you've changed him at all? This is completely unacceptable. What are you going to do about it? Stop it. Will you take responsibility if my Shinya turns into a juvenile delinquent? All that time and money I spent on him. Wasted. What are you going to do about that, huh?
No.
Mom, Bison-san, I'm going to remember you. You're a high schooler, right? I may just have to tell your school. One of their students is stalking my son. The Fuhrer in P2 is actually near Hotep of the Crawling Cat. Oh, yeah. An eldritch thing. Stop it, Mom. Come on, Shinya, we're going home. Think about his feelings. Feelings? He's just a child. Child doesn't have feelings. You only develop feelings once you reach the age of 18, don't you know? If you keep meddling with him, I'm going to call the police. I haven't done anything. Fine, just know this. I don't intend to lose. Masquerading as Hitler to guide humanity towards destruction in a bet between the Philemon and Hitler. Okay. Now let's go. But, Shinya, you are Shinya, aren't you? Yes. Hey, I snuck away while my mom was shopping. I just wanted to say I'm really sorry about earlier. Huh? Already? Crap, I gotta go. I don't like the person my mom's turned into. She won't listen to anything I say. That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about today. Do you think the Phantom Thieves could turn my mom back into her old self? She appears to be on the verge of tears. I have to help this child. Please tell the Phantom Thieves. Change my mom back to the way she used to be. What's your mom's name? Her name? It's Hanae. Hanae Oda. I gotta go. Let's play again sometime, and please don't hate me. I don't hate you, kid. Feel Shinya's brotherly affection. I don't hate you, kid. You're alright. You just got a Karen mom. Need to do something about the target for Shinya. I should discuss this with everyone. Okay. You want to help the king do that, huh? We're gonna do it by changing his mom's heart? I bet that was a real tough decision to make. I mean, he's only in elementary school, right? There's a lot for a little kid to be dealing with. At least he has a mom. Ungrateful kid. I mean, a shitty parent. Like, there's an argument to be made that lack of any parents could potentially be a more fortuitous situation than having one there, but that one is shitty. Lloyd's got nothing. Don't say Lloyd's got nothing. Lloyd's got Cecily. Lloyd has Cecily. Yeah, exactly. And her parents. Yeah, Cecily and her parents. Yeah. Right, like, man. Yeah. Whereas, like, Shinya, he's got no one other than his mom. Because no one his age likes him. Whoever he stayed with in Calvard. I think, didn't he just, like, go to school in Calvard or whatever? Like, did he stay at any one individual's house? Like, I thought he was just, like, studying or something. And you have Gaius who has every... Yeah, dude, Gaius has lost nothing. Gaius is the only one with both parents being good people, siblings. The only bad thing that's ever happened to him is his teacher dying. Like, dude has won the lottery in the Trails verse. Gonna slumming it in the police study. Boy got funded. Yeah, he wasn't slumming it, but I just thought he was, like, at an academy or something. Alright, we should try to help him out as soon as possible. Sir Concord, let's have him deliver it himself. So I guess this counts a unanimous decision? Tomorrow's the day of the arrangement with your fiancé. I'll be okay, though. The state my father is in has put that on hold for the time being. This event, Guy's death, forced Lloyd to move in with his uncle and... Oh, it is his uncle. Okay. Interesting. Oh, we accomplished one of our goals. That doesn't mean my marriage has been called off, though. My marriage agreed to do that in that other world. But I'm not so sure now, given its current condition. So that too will be on hold until the change of heart. Well, sounds to me like we're totally in the clear. Yes, and it's all thanks to you guys.
Everything should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart.
If.
Assuming it happens like it always does. We should be seeing some results soon.
Okay. Hopefully. Crossword puzzle. Okay. Co-opted Celtic holiday. Halloween. Rewards for tricks. Rewards for tricks. Laughs? 0. Guy died in 1201. Lloyd moved to the academy at some point in between and graduated in 1203. 0 starts in 1204. Traditional magician. A witch. Burn the witch! Okay, so this is Halloween. Halloweeny Hut Jr. Okay, so rewards for tricks. Prank? No. Treat. Fucking fool. Treats. Trick or treats. I wouldn't say that's reward for tricks. It's the reward for lack of tricks. Answer is Halloween. Holiday held on October 31st with conflicting origin stories such as a harvest festival for the ancient Celts and a Christian holiday for honoring the saints. The term jack-o'-lantern also has a range of attributed sources, but it's generally agreed that jack-o'-lantern carving for the spooky holiday originated in Ireland. Second place in the Got Everything group is Kurt. His family is displaced, but alive. Yeah, his dad is alive, his mom is alive, his older brother is alive. They just all are always separated. Yeah. No wonder he's one of the weakest of the new Class 7 class.
Alright.
No, even I couldn't figure that one out. Or Yuna. Yeah, Yuna also hasn't really lost anything. Other than, like, her city-states, like, independence. Yuna's family, the worst thing is that her dad is busy. Yeah. Over at Michelin Wonderland. Even I couldn't figure that one out. Woohoo, JK, I like you. I mean, I like Yuna too.
Nice.
I mean, I've made it clear. My favorite new Class 7 member is easily Ash. And he's lost everything. Twice. Okay, 10 out of 10. Okay, need to boost Shinya over here. Let's go. Ash, the wall breaker. Dogi. Vanity. Okay. Where? Shinya. There we go. I was like, what the fuck? Where is his name? Boost Shinya. Unfortunate. Let's go.
Here we go.
His assault attack destroys out of bounds walls. Oh yeah, isn't it? Yeah, that's the thing that you need to use to get so. Isn't that the thing that you need to use to like do a bunch of stuff in like the speed run? Give deeper friendship even further. Cool.
What do you think?
Okay, so now we are hanging out with Les Sojibles. Hello, Sojibles. It's because Ash jumps. Oh, okay, so he gets some vertical, so he can go over walls. Ask it out today, you don't have to blame or chase out anyone who says otherwise. Come closer, bomb or strong. Anybody that moves in their attacks that makes that bound. Yeah. Yep. What are you gonna do? They have the chief out? Help him out. Thanks. I'm letting you handle today's curry. Sorry, we're closed for... Sojo Sakurai, I presume. Our apologies for coming in so late. We're investigators from the Domestic Affairs Court. We received a report that one of your customers was assaulted by the probationer residing here. However, this report stated that you are abusing your child, Futaba-san. No, we didn't make it. Uncle sent his report to the police before he could make him have a change of heart. However, the anonymity of the report has led us to question the validity of its contents. May we have a word? Fine by me. I've got nothing to hide. Please, take a seat. You're saying the report was falsified?
Yeah.
It's true that Futaba was living as a shut-in, but she overcame that weakness under her own power. And I would never abuse her. She's like a daughter to me. And what about the assault claim? His criminal record points to a history of such violence. It points to one incident. One.
That's not true.
Like, let's be real here. That was one in like what? Like when does this game start? It starts in like March, right? Or it starts in like April? Like it starts pretty early in the year. It's been a bit. I've been here for several months at this point, and there have been no incidents since then. You're wrong. The kid never laid a finger on that guy. He just stood in the way to try and protect Futaba. Be honest, Bison-kun, I looked into your current reputation at school, and it seems there have been no issues whatsoever. End of March, I think. Yeah, right? Like, I've literally been here for 7 months. It's like, haven't done shit. It's like, well, we see there's a history of violence, and it's like, bitch. Bitch. Where does that history begin and end? Does it begin and end at one incident? Yes? Don't you think that's strange in and of itself? There have been no issues whatsoever. No, it's our job to make sure children like you are safe. How is it, living with Sakura-san? Please, you can speak honestly. In front of him. You know, that's not dangerous whatsoever. If he were an abuser, oh yeah, you can talk in front of him. Yeah, be honest. It's like, what, are you immediately going to take, like, if he said XYZ, would she be leaving with them right now? It's great. Well, there you have it. What do you think, Futaba-san? I'm okay. I couldn't go out for a while, but everyone helped me get better. I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I'm really happy living with my dad. I've eaten curry for breakfast 5 days a week. There are vegetables in it.
Futaba.
Old man heart. I see. It's quite obvious there was no truth to the report we received.
I don't think we'll need to schedule any additional check-ins for Bison-kun either. You sure about this? Were they attempting to deceive us, they wouldn't have been nearly so earnest. Besides, meeting them only served to reaffirm my suspicions. These children are the real victims here. The truth of these things will be clear to you once you're a little more experienced. Anyway, thank you for your cooperation. We'll see ourselves out. Thanks, bro.
Sojiro, we did it!
Sojiro? You have a great daughter.
It's not just her, you idiot. The only reason I'm alive is because I run around a mental hellscape with my friends most days after school. It's pretty sick. I'm level 50. I mean, I work out. Yeah. It's not. There's another pretty important person living here too.
Yeah, he's talking about you, buddy.
This is because you fucking just had to go and say all that cheesy stuff.
It wasn't cheesy. It was the truth. Anyway, I hunger. Give me some curry.
So much for the sentimental moment. Alright, sit your butts down. This is where you two belong.
Come on, buddy. It's time to eat.
God. Fucking, I love Sojiro's, like, confidant link. It's so sweet. It's so sweet. Like, I grew from just a dude, like, you grew from just being, like, a dude, a bro, to being, like, just straight a dad. Like, he's my dad. As you make curry, the moderate is SP of all eyes. So now I need to make a new curry to see how much SP it gives for everyone. And compare it to see if it's still worth it to do curry or coffee.
Oh, and, Futaba, what you said before, when you called me your dad. Do you could say that again.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. My stomach was too grumbly. What'd you say?
Never mind. Aw, why don't you call me dad again? Sorry, you got time right now? Just wanted to talk. Started to say some things right in front of Futaba. So, she called me dad. Hell of a title. Not one I thought I'd ever get, but it's kinda nice having someone to sit and eat with. Especially when she's such a big fan of my cooking. God, I'm a joke. Getting all sentimental like this? At my age?
Futaba did great.
She really did. Never seen her that confident from a total stranger. Well, it's pretty late already. Sorry to make you listen through all that. Still, guess there's nothing wrong with a little sappiness now and then. Even from an old grump like me. Alright, I'm gonna head to sleep. Don't catch a cold, okay? See ya.
See, it would be really funny if you could do the, like, have Kawakami doing, like, cooking and stuff, while also be able to do something with Sojiro, and, like, in the background of that entire scene, she's just in the kitchen making curry. Sorry for mentioning you all this early in the morning. Seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
Guess Okumura finally had his change of heart.
Maybe.
That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
For real? Congrats. When's that going to be? 8 p.m. tonight. Wonder if he'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand?
Sounds good.
I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial. Anyway, how's the Shujin Academy rooftop sound? Actually, I happen to have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there. Wait, the school? Futaba, make sure you come in through the front entrance. See you out there after school.
Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
Shapeshifter. 1 week left until exams. You have no problems if you've been studying regularly this semester. And yay, we're finally getting back to main story! After many weeks of not. After 7.5 hours of not the main story because we finished the palace. 1 week left until exams, you have no problems if you've been studying regularly this semester. On that side, Okumura Foods has been a hot topic lately. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, I even thought that all this outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with the psychological test using these images?
The idea is to give the two shapes names appropriate to their appearance. Bison-san. I was actually thinking of this exact thing that I learned from Persona 5. Like this, specifically. A few days ago, just because I was like, it is neat. People are asked to name one of these shapes Booba and the other Kiki. Which name was most commonly ascribed to shape B? Booba. Booba. That's correct. Most people name B Booba and A Kiki. Sharp sounds like K and T are linked to a spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, this sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same. Wow, really? Oh my god. Must be really smart. I'm so smart. My big brain. My brain. My boba brain. A product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voiced consonants and short syllables leave a strong imprint, like Buddy Bison, Big Bang Burger. Although with the news these days, it may evoke the image of the strong oppressing the weak. Even the teachers have their eyes on Okumura. Well, he should be having a change of heart, so there should be nothing to worry about. Hey, you want to keep raising that flag?
All right, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Bread.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment?
Sure, what's up?
So about Dr. Maruki's counseling. You've already gone to see him, right?
Yeah. Have I? Yeah.
I see. That's good.
I mean, I have a confidant link with him.
I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself.
Yeah, okay? I have a feeling that they're probably going to try and focus me on Maruki a little bit more.
Eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch.
Because one of the things for you to get to the royal content is literally you need to max out your rank with him before he leaves.
Bring on the bread.
Bring on the bread, don't you know?
Senpai, so nice to see you.
Hello, Kasumi. How have you been?
I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai?
Yes.
If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
I would love to. Good idea.
How nice to see you two together.
Yeah, what's up, Maruki?
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then.
Yeah.
Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
It is a lot of food. She's a growing lady.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your two lunches that are the issue here.
They're so small.
If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touché.
You got me.
And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
So that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
Yeah, I unlocked a persona. It was pretty fucking cool.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Persona.
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or more like a reason to stand up to my problems.
And also, I was in life-threatening danger. You know, that minor thing.
Isn't that right, Senpai?
That's right. You better be grateful.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
I'm totally over it now.
Totally over it.
Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food.
Itadakimasu.
Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
I find it interesting that
really does seem to have found her footing.
an honor student, specifically in an athletic field, even has to do PE. Like, why?
She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
I don't think so.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well.
Yeah. See you later, bro.
around.
See you later, Marky. You're a cool cat. Okay. Yeah. Want me up on the rooftop after school, yeah? Rooftop? What is this about? Oh yeah, you weren't there. You come to our school rooftop after your classes today? I don't quite understand what is going on, but sure. Is Haru at school? Could Yusuke not go just look at the other conversation chain? I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end for the day. It reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. Flower bed? That's right. The season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I would gladly assist you. We'll help too. Really? Thanks. Alright, I'll see all of you after school. Counting up my Trails playthroughs at 36 so far. Oh my god. It's a lot of playthroughs.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it, aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
To be fair, 4 of those were get bounds, or get over the barrier. Get out of the bounds. But still.
I'm looking forward to it. Why don't we plant you, Mona?
A cat flower.
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently?
You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Get some tan.
Well, let's get started.
Yeah.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
Millimeters?
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party?
Yeah.
Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration,
Food.
but welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
It's almost like every celebration has also been a welcoming. Every single one.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Like, one could argue the only one that isn't a welcoming party was the first one. But that's a welcoming of the Phantom Thieves as an entity.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough.
How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it?
Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
Destinyland?
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
Yes.
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
And I can just do that, because I'm filthy fucking rich.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
Yeah.
I did, but...
Hold on, I'll go check.
I'm gonna go do this. Real quick.
Really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland?
Damn.
Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Haru is so rich.
Even just for one night.
Well, the park was already being paid for. I mean, yeah.
Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party.
Okay, yeah, there we
We
go.
had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
It's a bad context. That she's okay. More accurate say she has connections. Yeah, she has connections. She's got them connections.
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this.
Let's do it.
We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all.
It's very interesting seeing like all the characters where it's just like, of the characters here, 5 of them go to the same school, but I feel like outside of like 3 of them, you would be hard pressed to identify. Because like you barely see the Shujin uniform on Haru. You see just barely the skirt. Same with An. The only ones you could really be like, okay, they probably go the same ones, is Joker, Ryuji, and Makoto. Congratulations. Sure, sir, conglomerate. Why the hell did they book a theme park for a corporate event? Because it's for the executives, probably. It's like, oh, all the top level people. She doesn't work for them, but you get what I mean.
So, seriously, how much does it cost?
How much does it cost?
For real?
I like how that's just like a soundboard thing that they will just use with Ryuji, but not have it be a text line. Seems like we'll be having our celebration at Destinyland tonight. Yeah, perfect place for things to happen.
That was delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I like how even the
Together. It would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
I like how the character portraits also have the ears.
Life is incredible.
Alright, Chi and Kanji are the only ones who alter their uniforms in P4.
Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
Nothing ever goes bad. Destinyland. Oh.
There really is no one else here. We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams. Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Yeah.
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Ryuji, drop the line.
Lady An, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
God, those fucking like koala ears or bear ears.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
I feel like he's not. I feel like he doesn't need to tap into it. He still is.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
He said something. Shut up. Don't fight in those. Fighting brings you closer.
That's a good way of putting it. I wonder if that has to do with where we are.
My, this is so heartwarming.
Hey, how about we get that struck down?
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well, but given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
But they thought about it.
Wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far.
Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Hello. Goddess Darkhope. How are you doing on this fine day? You a fan of Persona? Persona 5? Welcome, yokoso. You know, let's drop a dab in there for you. We're just making a whole lot of progress this stream. But yeah, God, like every time I have to hit X to advance, I'm like, I know what's coming up, and I'm not happy about it.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it.
Not happy about it. It's because I don't want to see it.
Careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means.
Progress. I have made a lot of progress, Fontano. I have made so much. I've gone, you look at the stream title, I've got from 9:21 to 10:11. That's a lot of progress. Doing good. Just came back from watching Super Mario Bros. Movie, and I'm playing my copy of Persona 5 Royal. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to see the Mario movie with some friends on the 29th of the month. So no spoilers, please. But is it your first time playing Royal, or have you played it before? Because I've played base P5 a couple times, Royal once before, and then now I decided to stream this. This is a replay. You're allowed to skip it. Not skip it.
Really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
Yeah.
We're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
No. No one is using this for a Let's Play. What the hell are you talking about, Fontano? So many people are using this for a Let's Play. Gotta do it for the content. And also, I need to watch it because I need to personally feel the emotions. So you get ready to live in a society. Do you live in a society?
I met Lala-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly?
That is the statement of the century, Aro. First time playing Royal, and I'm hoping to get a copy for Switch because the one I'm playing is on a time. Ah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, it was interesting because today I was actually at the library picking up a couple more volumes of One Piece. And like the libraries like now have like video game sections, which is pretty cool. And I saw Persona 5 Royal as like a game. Then I'm like, shit, that's awesome. So when I eventually get around to playing Xenoblade 1, that's actually how I'm gonna be playing it because I'm just gonna rent it from the library. But because it's gonna be on a rental, I'm gonna probably be focusing on playing that game and beating it, so I don't have to keep renewing it too much. And then yeah.
It's actually a bit frightening. You worry too much.
Emotions in a Mario movie? What? Well, I got a feeling of being addicted to shrooms. No, emotions of the game. I mean, I'm sure I will have emotions while I watch the movie, but I mean, like I need to feel these emotions that the game is trying to evoke from me. Way too much.
I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
It's still a question as to how the assailant in like the cutscene right before the end of the previous palace, how they even got out, right? Because we had to run out of the palace. But like they left later than us, but somehow got out scot-free safe. Like I don't they never touch on this, but like I'm curious about it. Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here.
I'm more surprised that there was no expectation that Haru was going to be here, like at the press conference. Instant transmission.
Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal.
Why would she? I don't know. She doesn't do anything. She doesn't do anything, but I mean, like, the idea that there would be expectation of, like, oh, family support, or because she's only able to live a lavish life because her father is the CEO and gets money. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not rich. I'm just surprised. Me, I'm gonna watch the Tetris movie. Somehow they took a movie about Tetris and made me interested in seeing it. What timeline is this? It'd be weird in my opinion if she was watching. If she was there. It's possible that the Cobra managed to attack his shadow before it could return to his real self's body. No, yeah, that wasn't the confusion. It was, how did the culprit leave the palace safely? Because after we did our thing, I'm not sure how far in the game you are, Goddess, or how much experience or how much you know. I don't want to spoil things. But, like, we beat the boss, thing was crumbling. Like, we had to run and just barely got out. Then they show assailant kind of lackadaisically moving, like going after the shadow version of the person after we've already just barely left with time to get out. So how did the assailant get out afterwards safely?
For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
Spaceport of Greed. Obliterated.
This was done under your orders.
Yes, I am solely responsible.
Well, yes and no. Because, like, the people that worked under you are also kind of, well, depending on how high up they are, they're also kind of responsible, right? Because it's like, it's sort of like the Nuremberg trials, right? It's like, the soldiers can't say that they're innocent because they did something. Like, all the employees that were being abused, sure, but the managers were quasi-complicit. And anyone above the managers also share at least some level of responsibility for doing the things that Okumura was fine with them doing, or he ordered them to do. No, pretty much everything, because of some YouTube videos my stepdad let me watch and play. Ah, okay. Neat. Okay, so I don't have to worry too much.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness.
Mysterious illness?
Furthermore, these happen to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence?
No.
We'd like some answers.
About that. I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Oh, yeah? And is it going to...
Here it comes.
And are you going to get the information out of your mouth? Truth. I'm the culprit.
Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
Oh, yeah? And it goes into cutscene.
Okumura-san?
Oh, God. Yeah.
Huh? Father? Why did he collapse? That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible.
We did everything the same.
You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too.
That's a cute pic in your channel, by the way, Bison. Okay, I'll have to check it out.
I should call home.
Call home.
This isn't our fault, is it?
It is not.
It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida. If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should.
That's probably why he was targeted, because spelling the name of the person responsible could ruin their plan. Exactly. And that's why we know that he was targeted. Also, for other additional reasons, because it's like, oh, hey, he was targeted because Okumura is at the top of the list. So it's like, okay, this is perfect to pin blame of all mental shutdowns on the Phantom Thieves because it aligns. Like we have now made essentially a false connection that is ironclad by any outsider's view.
Yeah, it's gotta be. What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Yeah, stay here being happy and whimsical.
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh? I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
I want to go ride a roller coaster. OMG Michelin.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis.
Nope, this is Destiny Land.
Perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer.
See, you are oh so close, except for the names. Or as a manga guy once had called it, Land.
And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Oh, yeah?
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it.
What, like, I have to wonder, what traces? What are the traces you would know what to look for?
It was only a small error, Papa, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down.
Indeed you did.
They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Yeah, sure you will. Except you can't even catch them without other people's help, you bitch. Did you see the news? You see? He collapsed during the interview. This is serious. That was gruesome. Wish they put some sort of warning on the video. They said Professor Kumar died. Really? Whoa, you're right. I just saw a news report about it. That was disturbing. Yeah. This ain't great. PR's going down the drain. So about Haru's dad. The news said it was a cardiac arrest. There's a chance he'll pull through, right? Hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. No. Haru. Why is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health. But for him to just up and die? This has got to be some kind of joke. Are we responsible for his death? I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Ain't that what you said, Morgana?
It should have been okay. It should have been.
Should have been? He says it should have been okay. Yeah, there's no point getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know? In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public. Keep Haru in our minds.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out?
Haru's father can't die. He's too Death Note to die. I mean, hey man. He's died. That's the thing. Yeah, that is... Like, I like how they're like, they know that there's another metaverse user, and they're like, but they, for whatever, and they know that leaving the shadow alive prevents mental shutdown, but they can't connect that. It's like, well, maybe he died. Well, we didn't do it. Oh, let's connect 1, 2, and 2. But you know, on retrospect, today's been a pretty darn good stream day. Two new people to the channel. Like first Kimrinian and now God is Darkhope. Man, I'm rolling in the followers. Oh my god, I'm gonna be the next XQC Ninja. I don't know, other big name streamer. You know, I'm gonna be the big name JRPG streamer. Oh god, no. That would be very funny. That would be funny as hell. Bison has only been called a nerd 3 times this stream. Does that include that? Or is it now 4? Okay, so 10, 11. I think it's gonna tell me I can't do shit. See if we can check the stats again tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, what in the world's going on? Sleep. Gonna go to sleep. Gonna go to sleep. Gonna sleep in my comfy bed. Gonna sleep, sleep, sleep. That wasn't a call out. That was a statement of fact. Shit. Well. I might be a nerd, but I have Persona 5 Steelbook.
Inmate.
Oh.
Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
Will do.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
I have Persona 5 PS4 controller skin. Shit. That's pretty damn good. What happened?
Who knows? However, don't you sense it? The malicious will of another?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case.
It's okay, Mosquito Man. I'll get rehabilitated. I can do it. I promise. Believe in me. I'm gonna follow my ninja way. To be honest, my first Persona game, I managed to get my hands on Persona 5 Strikers. Ah, so you got your hands on the sequel. Hey, 50 Mirror, how's it going, my man? Yeah, so, I mean, I have made it pretty clear that one of the main reasons why I wanted to stream this game was so I could play Strikers, because I played the first 3 hours of Strikers, but then stopped, because I moved to the apartment and streamed Cold Steel 4 immediately, because I was waiting on that one for a couple months. So, like, I want to stream this game so I can then stream Strikers, which I haven't played. Good, clean 50 DVDs of Stargate. One, yuck, didn't realize there was that much dust. Yeah, no, that... How long had it been since they've been cleaned? I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. Oh yeah, Igor, get your... deepen the relationship with Igor, man. Never? Okay. And how long have you owned them?
Time's up, inmate.
First time I
Hurry
cleaned
up
them.
and return to your world.
What better way to spend the day before Easter? Cleaning DVDs. Oh no, our approval rating went down. Another dust left. 10 plus a year. Damn, okay. You hear Okamura died, it's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? Wish I'd been watching when it happened. I live in a field of dust. Oh god. Well, make sure you wear a mask then, because you don't want it all to get all up in your lungs. Probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. I mean, it was also like blood from the eyes and eyes rolled back. I never do. Tomorrow I'll dust the next set out. Okay. Nina says it was because of illness, but either way you spent it, still bizarre. It's amazing that I have lung issues. You got them strong lungs. The dust has incorporated into your brachia? Trachea? Little pockets in your lungs. It's fine. Someone somewhere owns all seasons of One Piece on Blu-ray. You don't even need to say someone somewhere. There are probably plenty of people in plenty of places. Like, because I feel like that one's not even... I feel like that one wouldn't even be, like, rare. Like, because I guarantee there are massive One Piece fans that are just like, yep. Doing it. Wish I had seen it. Wish I saw someone die live on air.
Listen this time.
In this age, proletarian literature, that is literature written by the working class. You see that interview? I thought it was going to be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. You look like he was in pain. That was sick. You quiet down, we're in class right now. Not to mention, you have midterm starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. Things are getting pretty bad, don't you know? That's what's happening. It's not pretty good for us right now. It seems police have shown up at our school. Police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. Think they came here to talk to Haru? She's absent today. And seriously, what are they here for? Can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out. And head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone? Why are they here? Your principal just died, dude. Like, is it that strange?
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We were hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Beep, 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 beep.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
That's planted. Okay.
I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
I forgot about that.
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems.
Are you serious? The tagline of episode 16 is "The legacy of the crystals has shaped our history for long enough." It's been crystal since like 89. Yeah, it's been long. It's long enough. Time to break free. Dude, I'm excited for FF16. Like, it looks good. I'm getting it for PS5, where they're even saying that it's like being made to specifically run like the best, or it's like the intended like experience of it. I'm really excited for it. It looks good. It looks really cool.
You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
PS5 propaganda. Yeah.
The principal? No one told me about that.
Yeah, because we didn't do it. I have a PS5. Dude, PS5, like, I haven't really played many games on it. I've played the Ratchet and Clank game, and then I played Neo The World Ends With You, which was a PS4 game on it. And that's about it. But, I mean, I'm still glad I have it.
Basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life.
No.
And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another.
Yes.
You don't sound like you're lying.
Because I'm not.
If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one.
Oh, really? You just know? You just know. Okay. Kinda wish I knew I was gonna have a PS5 before Reverie comes out.
Still,
that way you know which one, which, like, limited edition you would want to get.
You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
My teammate was in danger.
Simple enough.
Friends.
There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
Yeah, I thought I once I read the PS4 one. See, at least you can still play. Well, did you get a disc version or a discless version? Because I got a disc version. And, like, you can still play the PS4 games on it, like, on the disc. So, like, works. I feel like my bomb size is growing deeper. Deeper. Yeah, disc. Yeah, so, I mean, like, it's fine. I don't think there's any major difference between, like, a PS4 and a PS5 disc. I think it's all in, like, other stuff. Hell, some people even say for certain games, it's better to play the PS4 version of the game on the PS5 because it's like games still download them from online. Yeah. Because, like, for whatever reason, I'm trying to think of what game it was. What was it? Oh, is it relatively recent? Within, like, the last year or so, I think they were talking. Like, I heard some people talking about online where, like, the best version of the game, so it doesn't install games, it does like PS4 games. But it's like playing the PS4 version of a game on the PS5 is sometimes the best way to play it because the PS5 version will, like, try to push for, like, the performance that a PS5 can get. Like, it'll try and max out everything, which in turn will sometimes drop frames and shit. But the PS4 disc version won't. Like, it'll only try and do what a PS4 could do, which the PS5 is able to handle easily. And so it runs, like, more stable. But I can't remember what game it was. I don't think it was like DMC5 or anything. That game's old. Oh, old. Yeah, can't remember.
Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect?
I'm getting all...
What in the world did the police inject into you?
Yeah, I'd like to know. My vision is starting to get distorted.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable.
I mean, we already know that I'm like, there are drugs in my system from what the police put in me. Like, does that not already kind of make it unreliable?
then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime.
Hmm. So this dates it,
You know
basically.
what I mean, don't you?
Like, most recent. And clipped.
This calling card was delivered to your latest target, the one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself.
Yep.
Now, explain everything to me.
Will do. Ugh. Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I haven't. No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. Doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. Oh. Evening 10:12. Hope Haru's okay. Okay, so can I have... Leftover ingredients. Let's ask Kawakami. Okay, because I need her to make the new version of the curry that she can make. I should probably also save to see how good it is. Evening. Read. Gonna read the Automata book. Gonna read about 2B and how many polygons make up her derriere. Curry requires attention to the finest of details. Aren't they just dolls? Kawakami, I need curry. Give me the food. Oh, wait. I thought they were just dolls, but their mechanisms are far more complex than I thought. Now that you know how they work, I'm sure that I have to better pay attention to the details. Yeah, Karakuri dolls are crazy. They are so complex. They're really cool. I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know? Okay. Thank you. LeBlanc. Okay, so it's still LeBlanc curry? So maybe Kawakami can only make LeBlanc curry and you have to make it yourself? President Kumar died. Is this just a coincidence? Is there an illness that could cause that? Oh, no way. So that was murder? That's terrifying. This might be the biggest event of the century. Event of the century. Wow. Bold to claim, but we are in 20XX, so it could be 2099. Potentially. Oh, Buddy-kun? My apologies for messing you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. Are you alright? Yes. Thank you. There's something that caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. You should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Let's go. Let's meet up after school, everybody. Come on, everybody. Let's meet up after school. Come on, everybody. Was Okumura murdered? Le Mordored? But that was a live broadcast, wasn't it? If it wasn't an illness, then it has to be murder. Did something happen to this honor student? She seems different now. Still, I feel bad for him going out like that. Yeah, heart attack probably has to be one of, like, the least desirable ways to go out. Other than, like, drowning or burning alive.
Preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it.
I've always spoken to HR.
It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
Evil.
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father.
I can imagine, you know, parent dying, not exactly something you can deal with very quickly.
Wait, what? What's up? People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
There literally is no way. It's like, oh, hey, we're the fam thieves, but we didn't do it. Nope, even if the parents are a complete dickhead like Haru's father or BoJack Horseman's mother. Never watched BoJack Horseman, but I heard it's really good. But yeah, it's like you still, like the process of, like, okay, we have to either bury or cremate and all the legal stuff, like, takes time.
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
That's fine.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Mijima-san.
That's...
Older sister.
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you?
Yeah, like we were set up.
It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
BoJack Horseman, his mother answers the question of where the principal in Fillmore retired after it got cancer. Okay.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
For real?
Could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment.
Let's just think.
From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
We have to do school.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it. I wonder what that could be. At any rate,
See ya.
we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Got it. I keep thinking my phone's vibrating or something. Maybe it's upstairs neighbor or something. Don't tell me the families did that to President Okumura. They're arrows. They would never do that. I'd be disappointed if they just turned out to be criminals. It has to be some kind of trick. They would never do that. And I can't think of any other explanation. This has to be it.
For real?
Found a calling card on the principal? That's impossible. That's impossible. Okay, this is ridiculous. Why are people dying in the families over what happened to President Okumura? They'd never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all they've done up to this point. That won't stop me, though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. We'll see you later. See you later.
He's a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Yeah, no betrayal.
But seriously.
Okay. So let's check my items, because... Okay, so this is new LeBlanc curry. This is a different LeBlanc curry. So this is 50 tall. So... that's pretty good. I should probably get a small store of those. But I still do like having the 100 to 1 because I do mostly use one. Like I have to use one single target people, or single target ones a lot more. Equip, just realized, Mutt Cutlass, Venture Saber, crit rate up high. Okay, so that helps you with topples, but okay. Is that my memory? Okay. Okay, outer curry ingredients. Let's just... yeah, so that's going to be the thing that I'll do. I'll call... Doing all Trails games. I've done 75 playthroughs. Damn, dude. Okay. So, Reckless Casanova. Okay, so that's what I'll have to do. I'll check to see if I can make a curry, and then if I can't, make coffee. A woman's heart is deep and ever-changing, like the colors of the autumn sky. That was most with CS, I can imagine. Seems like you're getting through the book quickly. The guy on speedrunning really helped. How far did you get? It seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. What, release all your shame and love fully with your heart and soul. There we go. Okay. And I was like, I only got one text excerpt? Hi. Thank you, Rang. Master Coffee. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Master Coffee. New game plus, new game plus, any percent practice, any percent times 3, max AP practice, max AP, Arabonia 2, okay. Sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing alright? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. Seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. I'm even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you. And we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. Don't push yourself. Somehow, I doubt 75 playthroughs don't amount to the number of matches I fought in the majesty of King of Fighters 15. I have no idea. Are you talking about in terms of time spent? Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Yeah, Haru's nice. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Wouldn't be too many, but you have to imagine the other games I've played. Yeah, oh god. Xenoblade 100% in terms of time spent, yeah. I bet they killed Okuma to make an example out of him. What else would they kill him during a press conference? I heard somewhere that Okuma raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent, I feel for him. Played all 7 Kiryu games in 1 year. That is a lot. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kid said, the fan thieves are a menace. You do it. Played all 10 East games in the last year. That's also a lot. And we've been cheering on murderers all this time? Has to be a setup. Fan thieves aren't like that. They have to endure that harsh training every day. I feel a bit sorry for them. In 1 year. I believe in the fan thieves. They wouldn't do that. The gymnast girl? Yeah, she's changed in a good way. Okay. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? I've spent 8 months so far on Xenoblade. That's a lot. Of course not. I guess I would say the culprit behind the middle shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's prove our innocence. How are we gonna do that, though? Looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. Point is, we all have no lives. What are you talking about? I got a live. I stream. God. No life. No game, no life. All game, no life. Oh, you know, Bison. Yeah. Although we don't have any leads. Yeah, this is gonna happen to us. We wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get caught ourselves. We'll just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? Technically, if you don't play games, you have a life. But my life is playing games. Hey, sorry for thinking someone thinking you're chaotic. I don't know if it's, I know it's been tough. Smaller change of heart. Anyway, here's the info. Pretty crazy. Ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya underground. Acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity, so there's nothing the police can do. Sounds dangerous. Right? I can't breathe easy noise out there. You stream, I see you in Discord, and the only thing I hear you talk about is spending time with your family. Not a burn, but that's not much of a life. More than me, I guess. Go, man, why you... Literally just said I'm hanging out with my friends on the 29th to go watch the Mario movie and go out to dinner. Literally, I took a half day at work yesterday to go hang out with a friend. For the other half of the day. Man! You have live since we stream and then have not played enough. I can't read these now. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, the Phantoms. Shima really does get some amazing info. Her reputation may have taken a hit after Okuma's death, but we can still prove our justice and mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have time. We can go meet up with Haru before we can go in. Killer who cleans up trash. Okay, so go to Shujin Library. Must be nice. I had to work a week straight to get this weekend.
What would you like?
I mean, I work straight every single... Well, I mean, I guess I do a work week straight every single week to get my 2 days weekend. I like to borrow a book. Okay. Cry of Cthulhu. Oh.
Here.
Necronomicon, Cry of Cthulhu. Okay, now we're going to Shibuya Bookstore. Diner. A week, not a work week. I work from Thursday. Ugh, disgusting. Disgusting!
It's really coming down.
Okay, Nakano Walker. There we go. Nakano Walker, Nakano. Nakano. Okay, now we're going to the DVD. Welcome, what can I do for your returning? Thank you very much. And anything? Yes, rent. We are renting The Housewives. Go. Very much, please come in. Okay. So I have a counselor persona, right? I do, I believe. Yes, good. Nope. Confidants Marky. Hanging out with him today. Because we do need to get him to 10 before
Do you like the
he
rain?
leaves. Looks like it's raining today. If you're feeling down, it's probably the weather's fault. Oh, do you have time right now? Can I talk to you about this theory I've come up with? Come closer, longer, stronger soon. Up 'em out. I'm glad to hear that.
Great.
Come on in. Take a seat. Tell me the details. Tell me them deets, bro.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming. So today I'd like to start with our usual topic. Not. I had you going there, didn't I? Bison, you're in for a real treat today. I know it's been a while since you've had one, too. What do you mean? Good question. So, I recently found this delicious-looking buffet. It's apparently very well regarded. It has all sorts of cuisines. To be honest, I think I took the more brute force way with the Kamoshida fight. just keep attacking only him. Don't really mess with it. Just keep doing that. Well, thanks to your input, I'm making some real progress on my paper. I'd like you to take you to that buffet as my way of thanking you. How does that sound? Can you afford that? Ooh, really? Of course! Honestly, I feel like this won't even cover what I owe you after all you've done for me. So how far are you in Royal right now, Goddess? Did you just beat Kamoshida? Is that what's going on? Oh, that settles it then.
Okay.
We should head over there now, before they get too busy.
Now.
Alright, now this is all on me today. No holding back. Eat as much as you please. I mean, we are at a buffet, so... Thanks for the food. Dig in. Although, maybe I went a bit overboard for my first trip. Oh, right. Sorry, would you mind if I asked you about something before we eat? Getting close to Madarame's path. Nice. It's about my paper. Shibuyasawa? Or Shibusawa? Huh? Mariki? I knew it! Shibusawa in the flesh! What are you doing here? That's my line. It almost feels like Shibusawa is drawn by a different artist. Like, something about the face doesn't feel the same as everyone else. It's rare to see you in a restaurant like this one. And who might this be? He's, how do I put it? We've made a deal. A deal? Not over anything shady, is it? No, not at all. Anyway, this is Bison-kun. Estelle, meet Evo art style Estelle. Yeah, honestly. Nice to meet you. I'm Shibusawa. With the Kamoshida fight, I kept messing up with distracting him, and I somehow managed to KO him with knocking off his crown. Ah, okay. Yeah. The crown snipe is probably the most advantageous thing, because like I think the distract where you throw the item or whatever was added in Royal, and it's like not really all that great. Because it's like I don't want to throw anything really good. I'm at the start of the game. Like that's not something I want to do. I'm like I want to keep my good items. So yeah, I think I probably did the same way. Shibusawa was one of my colleagues back in college. He's the one who recommended I pursue a counseling career. And I hear it's been doing you some good too. I get the wind of your goings-on every so often. Honestly, it's a big relief. You have so much more compassion than most, but you can also be a bit too carefree. Didn't even know it's possible, because most everywhere I watch people knocked off the crown first try. Yeah, I think it depends on who you send, because I think it's if you send on, it doesn't work. But Ryuji, I think it does, and Morgana, I think it does. You can be a bit too carefree. You don't have to mention that part. Not that I can refute it. But anyway, tell me more about how you've been, or tell me about how you've been. Fill me in on this guy, too. Oh, but aren't you here with others? What about them? Yeah, it's fine. We just happened to swing by here. They won't mind my being away for a bit. And do you think you two are really going to be able to tackle all that food on your own? Oh, what? Oh, right. So you're a student at Shujin Academy, Bison-kun. You've been on the news an awful lot this year. And that's where you're counseling now. Yeah, but only part-time. So, what are you two doing at a place like this? This isn't some kind of private counseling session, right? He's been giving me a hand with my research. I just brought him here as a thank you for all his help. Anna is no-go for that crown, as if we need any more of a reason to hate Kamoshida. I mean, that one, I feel like that one is kind of like a gimme in terms of the games things, where it's like, hey, send someone to go sneak around and do it. Well, who's the one party member that Kamoshida the boss is obsessed with looking at? Oh, it's on. Probably shouldn't send that. I think I sent Ryuji in my playthrough because I like the idea of him sniping a crown with a shoddy. If you give me a powerful enough shotgun and you give me enough rounds, I can hit a target from a mile away. But I'll also hit 50 other targets from that same mile. Many of them just wouldn't be intended. Thank you for all this help. Research? I had meant to mention this earlier, but the paper is finally almost finished. Congratulations!
Thank you.
Whenever I see the word congratulations, all I can think of is the N64 after you do like the Smash Bros 64 after you do like the story mode for a character and it goes congratulations on like the still screen of the character. Yuji and Morgana are the only ones who work. You send either your heaviest physical hitter or your primary healer. Yeah, because at that point, well, I mean, doesn't On get Dia? At that, like by that point, Yuji and Morgana are the only ones who work. You say yeah. Yeah, because I think at that point Morgana and On probably only have Dia, right? Or does that by that point does Morgana have Media? Well, thanks to you though. Paper. The one you were doing research for? You mean you're still... Yep, I'm still at it. Even after all of what went down. You remember what I told you? I'd finish this paper no matter how long it took me. Okay. You blow my mind sometimes. I swear, you gotta be the most stubborn man in the world. It's not supposed to be a compliment. And anyway, it's not 100% complete yet. I've even begun the peer review process. Oh, seriously? I'd be more than happy to review it for you. I mean, I did perform all the peer reviews for your publications in college. I can squeeze out media if you grind up, but just barely. Okay, so Basically, it's An and Morgana probably both have Dia at that point, though. So they both kind of function enough as healers. It's just that you only have a single target heal by that point, which is the main issue because you have 4 people, but only one person can heal. So if multiple people need heals, someone needs to either be using healing items or you need both people to heal the others. Huh? Really? Of course, man, why not? In fact, that's it. This is now officially a celebration. The meal's on me today. Oh, I couldn't do that. I'm supposed to be treating Bison-kun today. Oh, don't worry so much. You want to congratulate him too, Bison-kun? Let's celebrate. We're all bros here. See? He's up for it too. Oh, I do appreciate it, but I have to say I have mixed feelings about this. Free buffet? Oh, don't sweat the details. Come on, let's go for a second round. Gotta hit up the meat section. And the vegetables. And the beans. Dude, going to like a Chinese buffet is always pretty good. You leave nice and full. Although I remember the first time I went to a non-Chinese buffet, like a Brazilian buffet or like different... Like Chinese buffets seem to only be the only ones that's like pay an amount and you get all you can eat. Other buffets, it's like buffet style, but you pay by the pound and usually like leave or something. It's like more takeout based. And I'm like, well, if I'm paying by the pound, like, yeah, sure, it's buffet style. But like, when I think buffet, I'm like, all you can eat. That's what I want. That's what I desire. I don't want to pay by the pound. Guys, usually just a single level off from Ling Media. Most playthroughs usually Ling's Media right after the boss. Okay. Oh, what a feast. I think I've hit my caloric intake for the entire week. Yeah. Man, am I gonna get an earful for piling on the pounds. By who? My girlfriend. Well, my fiancée to be more exact. Getting married soon. I see. Wait, married? Yep, married. You're the only one left from school who's still flying solo. Sorry to pry, but I feel like I need to ask. Are you still... Actually, forget I said anything. You're going to ask about Rumi, right? No, it's fine. Should I leave you two to talk? It's okay. There's no need. Rumi was my girlfriend back when I was still a student. Well, I was just too spineless at the time, and we broke up in the end.
Hold on.
It's not like it's a tragedy or anything, though. She's totally happy now. It's just that I don't feel ready to enter another relationship of that sort right now. This was supposed to be a celebration, yet I've thoroughly killed the mood. Sorry about that. No, it's my bad for bringing it up in the first place. Why don't we wrap things up here? I have to say, it's really good to see you doing well. And with your paper almost finished, too. Hey, Bison-kun, keep an eye on this guy for me, alright? I mean, it's pretty rare to see him open up to someone like he has with you. You're talking about me like I'm some sullen kid. But I do need to express my appreciation properly.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for helping someone like me make their dream come true, Bison-kun. Maru, bro. I can sense Marky's intense trust in me. Rank 8! Good. There we go. Well, should we get going? Don't forget to send me that paper, okay? I'm seriously going to review it for you. I won't. I'll be in touch soon.
Be careful, okay?
Thanks for spending some time with me. Make sure you're careful on the way home. What is the peer review process? Like, how does what is the peer reviewing? Like, what is like the specific process for reviewing something? Like, is it just doing like obviously it's not just meant to be checking for typos. Like, whether or not there's like, I guess, missed ideas or flaws with like the mentality or the underlying principles of like what was done. Hey, it's me. I was supposed to treat you out today, huh? Sorry things didn't go as planned. Shibasao has always been quick to offer me his help. Well, maybe it's because he knows I'm a little careless, though. He's a good friend. That's true. He's actually helped me out a lot. Running into Shibasao is quite a coincidence, but a very lucky one. He was the best in the department when it came to peer reviews. Maybe you're bringing me good luck with him too. Or maybe I'm doing too much magical thinking. Well, see you later. See ya. Okay, fam thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. Okay, 10:14. Spend time with the Soji Bro. Soji Bro monsters. Soji Bros are the champions. Change into Soji Bro monsters to save the Soji Bro world. You have any plans tonight? Hang out with me for a bit, will ya? Become closer. Bond will go stronger. Let's help him out. I'm in church with Futaba. Sorry, but you're coming along too. You guys are religious? No. We're visiting Wakaba's grave.
Alright then.
Be ready in 3 minutes.
I always think about Wakaba on the anniversary of her death. But it's been a while since I visited. I've been so busy with the shop and all. No, that's not it. The guilt is what kept me from coming. I thought Wakaba would be angry with me. But now that I managed to get Futaba over here, I can finally meet her with my head held high. I sure kept her waiting. But it felt good to tell her about how much Futaba's improved lately. Oh, I told her about you, too.
And what'd she say? In her ghost voice. Thank you.
Idiot. I should be the one thanking you. This is the first time the four of us are all together.
Sojiro, what are you smirking for?
This is what my real smile looks like.
I approve.
Good smile.
Oh, I have some news. The family court gave me a call the other day. Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report. It was because of you, wasn't it?
Well.
I wonder if the day will come that she goes out to be someone's bride. I'm sure she'll make a fine lady either way. After all, she is Wakaba's daughter. Do all fathers have to go through this anxiety?
Probably.
You know, I really just wanted to have you help out at the store. You showed me so much more. You showed me I have a family I need to protect.
Nothing stronger than family.
Not just
the family. Let's do it.
Too.
Yeah, bro.
I may not always be reliable, but feel free to come to me if anything happens.
Will
I'll
do.
Be there for you, as family. And
nice.
I know. I'll teach you everything I can. You're a full-fledged man now.
I'm a man. A man.
That might not be enough to return the favor, but it's all I can do.
If I had a daughter, I'd have a blade at the ready for anyone seeking her hand in marriage. I mean, yeah. I mean, feel like if I had a daughter, I would just hope that I raised her such that I could trust her judgment, and trust in her judgment of character, regardless of the man or woman that she brings through the door. Right? But yeah, have a kitchen knife close at hand. Just in case. You know, be very blunt when you're carving the chicken that night for dinner. Like, oh yeah, this knife, really good knife, really good for just cutting things.
Curry mastery allows you to make curry that greatly restores SP of all allies. Curry cordio.
Greatest Hierophant persona.
Oh, and could you not, get with Futaba?
It would kind of make me feel weird. Because, like, I think of you as a son, and Futaba is, like, my daughter, and that's kind of weird. No problem, Brojiro, I got you.
I can't imagine you calling me father. Although, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
Tosan! Oh, Tosan!
Nothing.
I hunger. Curry time.
I hunger.
Yeah.
Give me food. I am currently in the state of hunger. Okay. I'd be like the mother in Newman. Now there's a webtoon on which I got an anime adaptation, but last that might never happen. I don't think I ever read Newman. So were they just deceiving us? I guess Akechi was right after all. No, I still believe the fan thieves. They're murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them. How long are the police gonna let them run roost? Run roost. Run roost. Run roost. Run roost. The roof is on fire. I wonder why when Okumura will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. Must be tough, organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumura is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the fan thieves. This is a full-blown public execution. But we didn't do it. We didn't do it. I'm telling you, we're innocent. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who support us are now being criticized too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. Aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. I can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are you supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey, are you listening?
So the nice part about being max stats, he's gonna throw his chalk at me. I don't have to reset to dodge it. Finally. Hey, Bison. You pay attention to that, you listen when someone's talking to you, feel murderous intent. Fucking dodge it like a pro, you little bitch. I still wish it was like, if you reached max, he caught it. Just, hey, you want this back? And then he's like, yeah, I want it back, and you just eat it. Well, you're not getting it back. That was an epic dodge. Can't believe he dodged Ushimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever, moving on. Hey. Oh yeah, got charm. Okay. People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. Okay, so I need to check out, nope, can't do anything there. So we are going to Akihabara. The Akihabara. But I need to go to the arcade, so I don't want to take the phone, just in case it auto starts it. Because I need to win the Wanakun doll. Wow. Wanakun, play. Give me the thing. Get really good at crane game. I've never been too good at crane games. I've been able to win some crane games, but it's usually like, oh hey, it's a small basketball or something. Damn it. Wow. Give me, I've given you $9. Give it to me. There we go. You bastard. You did it, you got the prize. A Wanakun doll, huh? You should put it somewhere in your room.
What's up?
Don't you have the prize already? Yes, I do. Okay, let's talk to the Shinmeister. Bison-san? Hey, what should I... Oh, never mind, let's train. You can come closer, bond will grow stronger soon. What you gonna do? You gonna give Shin a calling card? Give it to him. Huh? What do you mean?
Wait,
another calling card? Hanai Oda. You can read the entire webtoon for free. It's an urban fantasy romantic comedy following the titular Newman, a gnome, and his relationship with Gwen, a drow. Gwen's mother is very commanding. I'll say no more about her mother. We'll find as we read along. Hey, Keith, how's it going, my man? Thank you very much for the sub. 6 months. Yeah, boy. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping by. Oda. My mom? Fan thieves is targeting my mom? And this is right after the Okumura thing? Are they gonna kill her? So she is bad after all. She's out of control. Is that what you think?
Yeah.
My mom used to be nice, but right now, I think she's one of the bad guys. To be honest, I've thought that for a while now.
It's going well. Just finished a 3-day no electronics holiday. Part 1. Lol. Nice. I mean, it must feel good to, like, at least disconnect from all of it and just kind of exist. Because that's one thing that I think I started to do where, like, I used to be on Twitter a lot more. Not, like, posting shit, but just, like, looking at all the various things that are going on. And just, I found myself just getting... I would rarely leave Twitter happy, as it were. So I just decided, you know, I'm just gonna minorly use it. Just only do, like, following or for you, and just leave it at that. Don't look at what's trending. Don't look at any of that stuff. Just be like, oh, whatever. It's nice, except for the food is kind of limited. Yeah, I can imagine that. I've been streaming for 8 hours. Yeah, I'm almost at 9 hours, man. I'd love to do a 2 or 3 day in a no-light cave room and see what... Oh my god. No-light cave room? I'd be scared. Mom, you think they'll actually be able to change your heart? Believe in them, Date Bio.
Yeah, you're right. They are the fan thieves after all, and they just murdered a guy. So, someone has to give this to my mom, right? Okay, I'll do it.
Way to step up.
It is kind of my fault that my mom got this way.
No bread or anything with wheat or grains besides for crackers. Not fun for the... Oh god, yeah. That doesn't sound very good. Because, man, I tell you, I love things that, like, I look in the mirror and go, man, I'd... Like, of all the stereotypical things a white guy could like, boy howdy do I like bread and cheese. Like, if someone gives me a loaf of bread, I'll be like, yes! Bread! Like, I don't even need butter on this shit, I'll just eat bread. And like, someone brings out a charcuterie board, I'm like, ooh boy, you got me some cheese. Although I'm more of a fan of like the smooth cheese, it's not too like the sharp ones, like Munster cheese. Oh, love it. Like, oh. Like that's like my favorite cheese, Munster cheese. Mozzarella, close second. I like spice and things that don't kill me. I don't have high standards, just don't kill me with food. Yeah. No peanuts.
Yeah. She had to deal with a lot raising me on her own.
That's not your fault, Shinya.
She had to get stronger, because I was so weak.
No, you're a child. It's not because you were weak. We're nuts or tree nuts. Yeah.
That's not an excuse to hurt the people around her. She fights with everyone, about everything, and ends up getting hurt.
Don't near my death field, Bison. It is a wide radius of death. Don't narrow it. Yeah.
At this rate, my mom's gonna break me.
Wait.
At this rate, my mom's gonna break, not break me. Okay. I want my mom to realize that she doesn't have to be strong for me anymore. But she won't listen to me when I tell her that. That's why I want to help. I want to help the fan thieves. I want to stop my mom.
That's admirable. Let's save her.
Bison-san.
Yeah.
Have I done all of Shinya's... Have I basically damn near went from no Shinya to all Shinya at this point in this one stream?
Okay, I'll give her the calling card.
I'm pretty sure I have.
She's my mom, after all. I really want to help her. Next time you see the fan thieves, please tell them I said thank you. And thanks for talking to them about this, Bison-san. I'm gonna teach you my best, strongest move.
My bestest, strongestest move is increases the damage inflicted by bullet hail, the thing that I've yet to even use once because I have yet to do a combat this stream. Outside of the one fight for Futaba. Bison, I could fall asleep at any moment. Did you look at the thing? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Let me look at the thing. General. Oh my god, that's fucking adorable. That is really cute. Noah as a goddamn dog. Mio as a cat with her two friggin'. Oh, I love it. That's really good. That's really good. That's a good picture.
All right.
Bullet Hail. Like I always think that's my best or strongest move, but you have a rank 10. It's cute. I would like best or strongest move, just death by bullet. Shoot your gun once and enemy will die. Infinite use. Or move is just called get smoked. I guess it's late. Hey, do me a favor. Don't tell anyone you saw me crying earlier, okay? Roshinia has made my heart kinder. Yay. Okay. So, Rank 10 is summoning a Hindu god or something. Dun, 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 dun. So fan thieves are murderers. Guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now. I gave the con card to my mom. It was a little scary. Can you let the fan thieves know? Yeah, mother's aggression. Doesn't that mean we should only have a day to do it? Okay, spend time with Mishima. Okay, I need to check the curry again. Because now I can make the best curry. Okay. Ah, damn. Okay, well. I can make the best curry now. But I don't know if it's only me or if it's now Kawakami can make, like, the next best. Rank 10 unlocks missile class weapons for everyone. That would be funny. Okay. Okay. Wait. Okay, there we go. I was like, where's Mishima? Because I'm I have to go to Mishima.
Hey.
And these are supposed to be the embodiment of justice. How did I come to this? Now, this voice is complaining. Just to turn aside. Alright, do whatever I can to help you guys out. Do the request I asked you to do. Thanks. I'd like to talk to you guys about how I'm helping you. Do you have time? Cool. Let's hang out. Let's go somewhere close. Sorry, one sec. As we all know, tigers are weak to rock cheers, indeed. That was from Akiyama-kun. He says he wants me to swap by. Apparently he's pretty close. He sounds serious. I don't think we should ignore him. Can you come with me? Akiyama-kun? Mishima. Ah, that's our guy. And look, Akiyama-kun says he's not going to be able to pay up this month. How about you spot him? That's what friends are for, right? Friends? Huh? You guys ain't friends? Don't try and mess with us, Akiyama. This loser is supposed to be the friend who's going to help you. If you don't got anything to do with this little bitch Akiyama, I suggest you get out of here. Come on, Toru. Looks like we're just gonna have Come on, Toru. Looks like we're just gonna have to go have a nice chat with that girlfriend of his. Please, no, I'm begging you. Sorry, but you broke our promise. Now she's gonna be the one to pay us back, if you catch my drift. We're gonna go rape your girlfriend. Basically, we're saying that out loud. This is just what you get for trying to screw us over. Hey, you're so cruel, Yuta-kun. Akiyama-kun. Bison. Run. Yeah, I'm not leaving. Are you sure? I don't want you to get involved. Though having you here is definitely reassuring. I think I have an idea. It's risky, but it might just work. If anything happens to me, take care of Akiyama-kun, Bison. Hey, you guys! Crap, I bit my tongue. Huh? You're still here? Run away, idiot! You better lay off Akiyama-kun. I've been taking a video of this whole conversation. Huh? If you do anything to Akiyama-kun or his girlfriend, I'll bring it straight to the police. Oh, and don't get any ideas about breaking my phone. It backs up to the cloud automatically. Hey, what should we do? We'll be fine. Police ain't gonna do shit because of this stupid little video. Why don't you run and go along home to your anime girls? We don't got time to deal with losers like you. They're the real losers. Bison, you're right. Eh? Look, I know you guys are supposed to be tough and all. Are you sure it's really worth getting arrested again over something like this? I mean, this video is definitely enough to get you guys busted given your previous criminal records. How'd you know about that? Doesn't matter how. Just leave Akiyama-kun alone and we'll be even. Don't diss the anime girls, bro. I have the power of God and anime on my side. And if you keep your word, I'll delete the video. The backup too. You'll delete them now. No. Yukon? I've had enough of this shit. Yeah, get bodied. Yo! Good job, Mishima, you grew a pair. Thought I was gonna have a heart attack. Well, Act would have broken out if they didn't back off when they did. I really suck, huh? You were super cool. You think? Even if I peed in my pants a little? Could've kept that to yourself. Truth is, I've dealt with enough bullying to know guys like that have probably been arrested at least once. Oh, and thanks for sticking by me, Bison. We can't let injustice like that go unchecked. I think I get it now. This feeling is what made me want to help you guys to begin with. That's why I started the fan site, to make sure that nobody has to go through stuff like this again. Mishima seems extra motivated. Now I'm motivated. Rank 8, cool. There we go. He's like, we're getting a lot of people really close to being done now. It is weird because I'm thinking like, yeah, we are not in endgame, but we are rapidly approaching it. Because we only have 2 palaces and then a third kind of palace, I guess, to the end of base P5. So like now that I think about it, it's like, yeah, there isn't all that much time left. There's still enough, but like not so much. Although I only have what, like, I think there's only basically 1.5 confidants left that I have to even get access to for the most part. Okay, looks like they really laid it under you. Ishima, why'd you help me? Huh? You didn't need to get involved. Sorry. Looked like you were really in trouble though, so I stepped in. Is that so? Anyway, can you walk? Do you need us to call an ambulance? I'm fine. Just go. Oh. Alright. Come on, Bison.
Well, see you later.
See you later. We're pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Oh, Bison, sorry. You're gonna talk right now. The panic is finally kicking in. I'm shaking so bad, I need to talk to someone. Hey, you think I'll be okay? What if those guys secretly followed me home? If I have the model gun I got for self-defense, and my security system's top of the line, so I'm safe, right? You got this, man. What? You're not even gonna help? I can't face those guys alone. They're gonna tear me apart, destroy me. Oh, for some reason I feel weirdly calmer after getting to yell a bit. Anyways, I'm so exhausted. I wish I could just crash, but I've gotta do some research on these guys. And have to mod the fan site too. It's looking like another all-nighter. Thanks for listening through all that, though. Okay, see ya. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Thanks, Kawakami. Master Coffee. Okay, so Master Coffee. Okay. Okay, so we got the Pantheons. I don't care how they do it, just throw them in the slammer. Alright. He's too scared to have those murderers on the loose. Wonder what kind of people the culprits are. They're murderers. Don't give me any of this justice crap. Okay. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral's over, it feels like a small burn has been lifted from my shoulders. Is lower percentage good? No. That is a approval rating, and they are being less approving of us. Because we have been accused of a murder, basically. Or we have been... not accused, but, well, I guess accused is the right word, but we have been set up to take the blame for a murder. Now the funeral's over, it feels like a small burn has been lifted from my shoulders. This must be tough. It is, but I'm okay. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? This is awful. Hang in there. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. Well, see ya.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
Haru is a bottle of sunshine.
Well then.
Okay. Okay. Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. Chaotix! I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okuma and all, but this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Okay, good night, Bison. I must sleep. Yeah, you gotta go to sleep, Fontana. Chances are I'll go for a bit longer. Maybe I'll get to the end of exams and then call it there for the night, but I'm not sure. I'll figure out when I want to go to sleep, or when I want to end the stream when I want to end the stream. But been going for 9 hours, so that's pretty darn good. This is the perfect time for a smaller change of heart. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one's important. Apparently this post was made by someone with ties to the banks and the finance sector. The target this time is a guy who never pays back his loans. Sounds like he might be involved in organized crime, too. He could be dangerous. Organized crime? Well, apparently even the police are having trouble catching him. He keeps changing his name and get appearance to elude them. Guess he's basically the man of 100 faces. Not bad, huh? According to one particular post, he's currently going by the name Fumio Akitsu. I went ahead and made a warning post about it. Is that okay? Either way, I'm sure it'll be easy for the Phantoms. Get some info, even from Mishima. Let's discuss whether or not we go after this guy. It could be a fake name, right? So, I mean, like, would it even work? Okay. Catching up to my longest stream I did. Damn! What was your longest stream? Okay, so I need to go to the Akihabara, because I need to do capsules. I need 2 Gear Grimacala capsule toys.
I should write something.
2 Gear Grimacala. Capsule toys. Let's do it. Mini Dominion. Let's do it. Kinky. Come on. We got this. Mini Dominion. Come on. Give it to me. 11 hours? Damn. Kinky. Just let me spin multiple times without leaving fast forward. Give it. Gear Grimacala. Good. How many of those do I already have? Because that is... I already have 2. Awesome. We have 1 Gear Grimacala for Trader Sakai. Trade 1 Gear Grimacala to a new toy in exchange for a Strawberry Curry and Mysterious Steel. Okay. Covetous Man. Something for me. Kinky. 2 shiny. Use this. Man. Something for me. Wait. Covetous Man. Let's trade, sure. Hydrogen. Do something for me, Kinky. Okay. Kala. Okay, Strawberry Curry Mystery Stuff. There we go. Okay, so he's got multiple tiers. Was trying to finish the final CS3 before I had to go to Japan 2 days after. Ah, okay. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking at plans and stuff to actually go to Japan, hopefully in October this year. But like going through travel agencies and it's like looking at the plan costs where it's just like they're trying to set me up in like 3-star, 4-star hotels. I'm looking at like the total thing and I'm like, airfare alone is already pretty expensive. Can you guys like put me in like just a fucking base hotel, please? Instead, it's getting to the point where it's like either they have to go through like a software, a package deal for it, so they can't. And it's getting to the point where I might just be like, I guess I'll just buy the tickets myself and set up the hotel myself. Yeah. Did that. Okay, Futaba. Okay. What are you doing today? What are you gonna do today? I'm waiting on Blanc. Keep me posted. Stand aside. Go right away. Roger that. What's going on with the Foo Meister? Yo, buddy. Oh yeah, talk about all sorts of dirt. About Kana-chan, that is. Are you free? Want to talk to you about it. Come closer. Go stronger soon. Let's hang out. Thanks. Come over to my room then. I'll tell you there. Okay. So I looked up Kana-chan online, and she's apparently still living in the same town in Kansai she moved to. But she never continued on to high school. I decided to do some digging into why that might be, and, well, the more I dug, the worse it got. Her parents are in heavy debt due to a gambling addiction, so instead of sending her to school, they make her work to help try and pay it off. Apparently, they're still having her model in strange clothes. They're even selling the pictures now. We have to put a stop to this. That's right. I can't just use Kana-chan like some tool. Actually, though, Kana-chan herself made a request on the fan site. Based on the IP and other tracking data, I'm 99.9% sure it's her. The post was basically just her asking us to make her parents have a change of heart. But she didn't put their names. She might be a little hesitant, or she doesn't totally believe in the fan thieves yet. Either way, I have a solution. I found her parents' names in the address book we got way back in you're able to track her down, but like there's not a public thing anywhere for you to hack into to find their names. I find that to be the most suspicious part. Kota Magario and Asami Magario. I got a hit for them from the man nav too. We can fix them. We can rebuild them. What decide, buddy? I want to go to Mementos and change their hearts. We can't let them keep treating Kanchan so horribly, right? Please, help me save her. We'll show them the truth. Reach out to truth.
Thanks.
Buddy, thanks. Oh, and since you're going to help me with this, I have to return the favor.
Oh, that's right.
I'll look extra hard for valuable stuff when we're in the metaverse. Well, pretty good, huh? It's alright. We have a strong bond of trust. For trunk. Treasury boot. Chance to revive search objects in the area after battle. Interesting.
Alright.
If you just... Well, I'll be counting on you. Let's save Kana-chan. I need help Futaba put an end to this horrible parenting. Oh shoot, it's getting late. Let's adjourn for today. Okay. Request received. Cool. Good night. SP. Interesting.
You're back.
Okay. This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. You really okay though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get ya. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. We're on your side, Hara. Yeah, you can come to us for anything. To be completely honest, Futaba is cute and small. Indeed she is. When I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's horrible. Ooh, Basically, she's like, She gives very different vibes. Like the very different vibes. I'm gonna have to disagree with you. Probably similar. But, like, the vibes given out, so wholly different. Because, like, Toa... Well, okay, let's say Futaba and Toa, both short. Good. They are both cute. However, I would say Futaba is cute in a gremlin way. Whereas Toa is cute in, like, an angel way. Very different divergence of cute. Is how I guess I would describe it. Right? Like, you could say a puppy is cute, but a child is also cute. And you would be like, well, they're both cute, but in different ways that they are cute. So horrible for me to doubt you? I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotions at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose something like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at you. Sonic, right back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see you all of you at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts.
Oh, keep her in our thoughts.
Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
She's already coming back to school. Most people, I feel like, would take like a month off or something. Okay, so... Go to Kichijoji Shopping District. Well, first of all, let's get Kawakami set up. Leftover curry ingredients. Okay, let's ask Kawakami and see if she makes an even better curry this time than last. Because we got 50 to all, which is pretty damn good. So that's really good. Okay, so now we are going down over here and trading a Gear Grimakala. Do you know what this Gear Grimakala thing is? Gotta say, I've never even heard of it. Do you have a good guess? I'm utterly clueless. Some kind of ghoul or goblin, I gather. But by golly, if you could get one for me, I got this hot-blooded sword ready to give to you, my man. Now, I know it's a difficult task, but you got game when it comes to grabbing goods. Goodness gracious, you're here. It's good. Great you made time. Can I go ahead and give you my hot-blooded sword for your Gear Grimakala? Gotta say yes. Oh, how glorious. Take this hot-blooded sword as a token of my gratitude. This is the Gear Grimakala. I'd say if it weren't for the gear, its shape would be ambiguous at best. In any case, good work. Okay. What's more? Got blood scimitar to hot-blooded sword. Medium burn chance. Okay. I'll take that. That works well, because it can burn and therefore wind is good. Okay, so now we are going to Akihabara. And we are going to the Maid Cafe. Maid Cafe. Visiting the Maid Cafe will cause time to pass, but will improve your charm. When you visit the Maid Cafe, you will receive a stamp card. Collect stamps to obtain rewards. No, you'll receive more stamps on Saturdays. Maybe you'll learn some charm. I mean, I don't need charm, but the guide's telling me to come here to do. The atmosphere in here is kind of cute in a cloying way. Welcome home, Master. I'm Clara, your clumsy maid. Oh, Master, is this your first time here? Yes. I'm so happy you came. This is your home, so please relax. Oopsie, I almost forgot to inform my first-time visitor. How clumsy of me. We offer stamp cards here. If you collect 20 stamps, you get a special item from us. You get 1 stamp per 1,000 yen spent. It would make me so happy if you collect a lot of them. So what will your order be? Sincere omelet. Comes with free ketchup bar. Maybe too much for a clumsy maid. Is sincere omelet correct? As you wish, Master. Hey, this is pretty overwhelming. All the pink hurts my eyes.
Here I go.
Now let's start drawing with sincerity on your omelet. Let me see. What should I write? Oh no, I messed up. I'm sorry, Master. I was trying to write the pain of separation.
What did you say?
Why did she pick that? Master, I tried my best. Would you please forgive me? It's fine. Forgive mistake. Had a stamp card from a maid cafe before. Oh yeah? Wow, Master, you're so kind. You're amazing. I love you so much. I'll be your humble maid for the rest of eternity. Yeah. I feel like you're going too easy on her, but I guess you learned how to be tolerant. I don't know if I've ever sent food back for even mistakes, because the only mistake I can ever really think of receiving was I was at Uno's one time, and I was just getting dessert, I wasn't even getting a meal. I was like, hey, can I get the cookie skillet? And they're like, okay. And then they brought out a brownie sundae, and I was like, fuck. And I ate that brownie sundae. It was great. It was delicious. And afterwards, they're like, wait a second. Do it. And I was like, yeah, you guys brought the wrong dessert. And they're like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. And I was like, don't worry about it. It was delicious. Don't worry about it. That's why I didn't say anything. Because it'd be one thing if it brought it out and I immediately was like, hey, I didn't order this. Or if it was brought out food and it just didn't taste right, I guess. It was just somehow something was wrong about the food. Inherently, oh, they used bad eggs or something. I don't know. It'd be another thing. But they brought me something out that I was also very much fine with, and I ate all of it, right? In my opinion, once you get more than 2 bites in, 2 or 3 bites in, that's where you you have now essentially given the okay that you were not returning this. That, in my mind, that is the limit. Anything more, it's you're basically eating, you've already basically eaten a third of the meal. That sure was unique. Either way, I think you learned how to get people to like you. Everyone already likes me. Look at me, I'm Buddy Bison. Who doesn't like Buddy Bison? Buddy Bison. Buddy Bison. Streamer extraordinaire. Master, I'm sorry for messing up today, but it really is nice having as kind of master as you. So this is your first visit, I'll give you a stamp card. Every Saturday is our maid day, where you can get additional 4 stamps. I highly recommend you visit us then. Today you get 5, leaving you with a total of 5 stamps. Have an amazing rest of your day, Master. I'll be waiting patiently for your next visit. Thank you for waiting. Here you go, Master Curry. Is that... Alright, I'll see you later. Yeah, Master Curry is different than... than what we previously got, because previously it was LeBlanc curry. So I have to check. Pulling on theirs is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school festival soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to most right now. Yeah, but are they still going to hold it? It might get cancelled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as it is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot.
Riot in the streets. Get change made. Riot in the streets. Get change made.
Did you hear those rumors? She's so lucky. It's almost like her test scores don't matter. Wonder if they really are from our school. Teachers are doing 180 on the honor student. She's on the podium. Good for her. Good for her. She does deserve it. She's awesome.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think?
Hello there, Reen.
I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
We're not.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
Thank you. We're not Moidorers. Let the first day of exams begin. Counting both black and white surfaces, how many surfaces are there in total on a soccer ball? 32. Oh, because black and white. Because it was what? 21 and 11? Yeah. 32. That sounds about right. Let's see, an essay question? This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. Soccer balls. Didn't the teacher say that the number of colors used to be different? Do you remember? Used to be one color. Right, there's only one color, but that wouldn't really grab your eye. Oh yeah, I remember. I think she said that unlike now, soccer games were broadcasted with black and white picture. Yeah. Right, a single colored ball would be hard to spot in black and white. So they changed the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV. Yep. You finished your time. Man, how much I wish, like, exams in school actually were just like random trivia about soccer. Soccer balls. Time is up. Put your pencils and put your hands on your down. Put your pencils down and your hands on your desk.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right?
No.
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
So they kill a couple people.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
Probably including you.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
You just got in the classroom, bitch. Okay.
Now everyone.
Second day exams, please begin. Who conducted executions using this device? I believe it's Charles Henry Sanson. This is the person that made it. Yeah, Charles Henry Sanson. That sounds about right. What is the reason that most people cannot become a Coromant fisherman of Nagarasawa? It is a hereditary position. Therefore, that sounds about right. Therefore, literally, they can't. Man, talk about job security. Right? I was born into it.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
Among us?
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day.
Oh, yeah?
For real?
For real?
You gotta report that.
Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Okay, day 3 of exams.
Okay, class.
There's the third day of exams. Go ahead and start. What's the meaning of robota, the etymological root of slave labor? Yep. That sounds about right. Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? 3 Bs in all of Europe. That sounds about right. Oh no, Our approval is going down so much. Today's the last day of exam, huh? Well, shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy I might start yawning. You did perfectly. I can't wait to see your score. Me too. Perfect score. 100%. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief.
Seriously?
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
Oh yeah? P. It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place. Okay. Let's talk. I want to talk as well. Yo, what's up, Dr. Monarchy? Come in.
Welcome.
Ah, you're the third year Okumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please, have a seat. Are you okay? Yes. I'm sorry, I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. That's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here. Thank you. I'm alright, though. That must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well...
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all this in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's going to de-stress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk, right now. Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
People closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Yes. Meals were where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you like. Oh, yes, I do apologize. Seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. Yeah, like poor Haru, right? Like, we just got her on our team, and then she immediately gets hit with, yeah, my dad's dead. I received word from Futaba about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet, though, so I'm going to go take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all.
Water the plants.
Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know. How troubling.
Hi, Haru. Hi there, Haru. Do you want some help?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me?
Yes.
You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering.
Oh, yeah?
It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
Yes, a lot has. That's an understatement, Haru. You can tell me. Any way I can help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life.
Yes.
The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult.
I can imagine.
Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me.
I am now the owner of Okumura Foods.
Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees.
I would imagine it's a lot more than 1,000 if you're including all the franchisees.
But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
That sounds tough.
It is. I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up involved with company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust.
Yeah. And all of this of a high schooler.
They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter.
No, it's good.
I feel as
You
though
deserve to
doing
have someone to
so
rant to.
has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age. Closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
I would love to.
In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents.
You're good at growing plants.
How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house.
Damn.
To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone. To take my mind off of everything that's happened.
I feel like that would be really cool to just like, hey, would you guys like this dragon fruit? I have one and I grew it on my balcony. Wait, why do you have, wait, yes, I have also grown a mango and a star fruit. What? How are you doing this?
Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment?
Okay, I guess I can wait.
I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago.
Cool.
There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
I want to try them.
You like vegetables? That's good to know.
Eat everything, grow big strong.
To tell the truth,
Need nutrients, vitamins.
I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
That's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Yeah, let's go.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
Yeah, we did it.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all. Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
God damn these speeches!
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
No.
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around?
Hmm?
Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Make us famous. That way, when we fall, it's a bigger fall.
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings.
Yep.
The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start?
Mhm.
No way.
They're playing 5D chess.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
It's true, but I mean, we're not going to find any hard evidence, right? Like, that's the entire idea. We're in the metaverse.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
Yeah, that's the good question.
No point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Calm down.
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet.
Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Yeah, find clues. Stop the assholes.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice.
And I'm an asshole.
Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
Once again, using very strong words. Eradicating. Destroying.
Everything I have.
Like, come on.
To prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you.
But I'm doing that.
But I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Basically saying, hey, if you don't do it, you're gonna get fucking fired. And if you do it, hey, you get promoted. Cool.
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hey, what's up?
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion.
You believe it's your one chance? I feel like that's an issue. You can't just advance regularly through your career.
Been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
I mean...
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular.
Fuck.
This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Probably shouldn't be saying this out loud just in case she can hear. Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing, anyways? Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years, which I mean, like, that's suspicious in its own way. I mean, it's... If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. But also, like, could just be falsifying evidence. Or, you know, drugging a teenager. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Or wrong. I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. Maybe the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay, though. They don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything, though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine.
Yeah, everything's gonna be fine.
Unless they know about the
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. But speaking of it being fine, this is a fine time for me to finally end the stream because I've been going for a while. Oh god. So with that, I will be back on Monday with some more Fire Emblem Engage, which will be fun. Thank you, Camrinian, for following. Thank you, Sarkope, for following. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you, Fontano and Kiev for subbing. Much appreciated. And I hope everyone has a very nice night and will join me next time. Bye.